There's some bad juju on this show. That's your official content warning from Tabletop 20.
Well, hey, it's your favourite tiefling right here. Hope you all enjoy a wonderful, lovely episode 5.
Alrighty, are we good to go? Guys, we are officially on episode 5.
What?
Yeah.
Awesome.
5 episodes in. So, we've got fucking
Cruising.
digital battle maps and shit. Oh god. And hopefully we'll be using some better audio equipment soon, maybe. See how things go.
I'm just trying not to make so much noise.
Smashed my elbow the other day.
Oh no.
Alrighty.
You do.
Cool. So, last week, what did we get up to? Got up to a fair bit, didn't we?
good. I know we got down to 8 hit points for the rest of the
That actually reminds me. Last week I brought in, the players discovered a new homebrew rule that I've been wanting to bring in. And after posting about it online and talking about it and revising it, we've come up with a new sort of set of rules for that one. So it is still 2d4 plus 1 if you roll for a death save. Now the way it works is the death saves are a threshold. So once you go past that area, if you meet that area again, it's not like you roll another d4. So if you get up after having to roll 2d4 because you failed 2 death saves, and then all of a sudden you go down again and have to roll another 2 death saves, you don't have to roll the d4s again. Not until you're fully recovered. Because after given some time, if you get taken back down to that level again, then it's kind of like a shock to the system. It's just not fun.
Alright, so it doesn't stack.
It doesn't stack, exactly. So you won't be death spiraling if you go down once.
Did we land anywhere on the adrenaline rule?
Yes, I'm bringing that into it. The other thing is that it's not days, it's more 8-hour sections. So I'm calling it long rests, but it's not a long rest that you would take as defined by the player's book or the DMG, because that states that you can only do it once a day, and that obviously when you finish a long rest, you get all your spell slots back. Now, the way this is going to work is that if you go down for 2 days, basically what you can do is, if you go down for 3 days, you can do your long rest, which is 8 hours, and then for the next 16 hours of that day, you can do bed rest. Basically, which is accelerated healing. So you can burn 3 of those days in 1 day.
Oh,
If that makes sense.
Yeah, but you're not doing much else.
Basically,
Kind of like what we discussed last week.
exactly.
Of the,
exactly.
yeah.
So you'll be able
spend
to
the day
burn
resting,
3 days
That
in
makes sense.
1 day just by staying in bed doing nothing. But if you are to resume normal activity, then it doesn't count. The only time it starts going down is when you do a long rest, because you're resting.
Yep.
That's essentially it. It is so for every 1 on the dice, it's 8 hours of rest. So you can leave that, so it ends up being 3 days before you get your full health back, or you can sit tight for a day and be full health the next day. Thirdly, Scott actually mentioned
explain it?
good idea. It's just basically the effect of the health doesn't kick in until
The end of the combat.
yeah. I would say
Till you rest.
yeah.
next
No,
time?
and,
Till
I
the
was
end
going to
of the
say
combat.
until like a short rest worth of time after the combat.
Yeah.
Or probably end of combat is easiest, I think.
I think
yeah.
end of
So
combat works because it's like your adrenaline is.
that's it, and then it
That's it.
subsides. Yeah. So
It's-
adrenaline doesn't really hang around for like an hour or so. It kind
It's
of.
just to make sure that when we get into bigger combats later on, and where people are going down and we're getting them back up, they don't get back up with like a third of their hit points for the rest of the fight.
That's cool.
Correct.
It also means that spells like heal, which do like 75 points of healing immediately, aren't completely nerfed.
Yeah, exactly.
Once
So
the immediate threat's been dealt with, it's
Then,
then you collapse.
I put it along.
Because
Did half my body come off?
I posted this
10 minutes ago,
online,
See my legs.
and like 90% of the people were like, "Fuck you, that's dumb. Just use gritty realism rules." And I looked it up, and gritty realism is like, cool. A short rest is 1 day,
Right,
a long
yeah.
rest is 7 days, and I was like, that's fucking
Jesus.
dumb.
Imagine not getting your spells back for 7 days.
Exactly. So that's why, changing up
You
what
heard
it
it here
means
first.
to
You play with the
actually-
gritty rules, you're a shithead. No one likes you.
What did you get? Like,
That's it.
Kissing up.
That's it.
yeah, absolutely.
No, it wouldn't be fun. Yeah, you're right. Alrighty.
Oh, you just have to redesign the whole campaign around it,
Yeah.
in my opinion. Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
True.
That's
One
it.
combat a week.
Yeah.
7 times the number of spell slots.
An adventure is like 7 times more names. You can ask for 7 times the amount of money. It's like, fuck that.
All of my spells.
It's my kind of solution, you know.
So-
I was thinking.
And this.
Require marbles.
Last week, guys, the party introduced themselves to the Ambulo tribe, one of the several among the Blue Nomads. After a couple of drinks and story swaps, the party woke up the next morning happy to give a hand around the camp before moving on. They decided to venture out to see Mrs. Sharpow first, where she told the party she needed some more herbs for her potions, struggling to attain them since her husband was seemingly killed. The party later on went and spoke to Elliot, an employee in Tarnak's wares. They asked about the apparent job offer he had to escort him and his daughter back to Silverwood. And that's when the party decided to ask about Mrs. Sharpow's husband. Elliot wasted no time in seemingly throwing his boss under the bus, claiming it didn't make sense for anyone else but Tarnak to kill him. After the party went to collect herbs from Mrs. Sharpow, they walked roughly for an hour into the surrounding woods looking for this particular herb when they were jumped by a group of ice elementals. The party successfully fought them off, but not before taking a few serious wounds. And that brings us to where we are now.
I feel like we may have solved the murder. Possibly.
Yeah.
You don't know.
You don't know.
You don't know.
But I do have strong suspects.
100% the widow killed him. Absolutely.
No, it was the guy trying to run. He's like, oh, it's probably my boss. Yeah, no, obviously it was him. Why?
But no.
Why are you running?
It's a previously
He said
unmentioned
he
third
was-
party, and everyone else is a suspect until we find them.
There's absolutely no way that Carl had us pegged to try and solve this mystery, and so there is no murderer.
There's like an ice elemental in town. He's like, "Whoa, I didn't fucking do
The
it."
first person we caught and killed, that was them. Oh, good
It's
job,
just when I
guys.
put like 3 doors in front
Innocent
of you, they
until
all go
proven
to the same
guilty.
place.
We just have to kill everyone in the town. Only way to be sure.
Only way to be sure.
Cool. So,
We found the murderers.
Us.
Just ended.
combat just ended.
Meow.
Oh, who was
Braun is back up with 8
8
hit points. You guys still haven't reached the grove to find the herbs, although from the instructions Mr. Sharpow gave you, you're not far off. So, what would you like to do?
Should probably do a quick check to make sure there's no more ice ghosts.
it? Watching out for those marked trees.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now that we know what comes with the X marked trees, can we walk in a way that avoids them?
Yeah. So now that you're more aware of the fact that they're not just facing you, you can definitely take a little bit more time to be a little bit more cautious, and that would essentially drop the DC perception checks of any ones that aren't immediately sort of facing your area.
So onward to the blue flower, red thorns.
The fat right mountain.
Let's do it.
Rin is like her pupils are like the size of like dinner plates. Like, just like not sure if it's adrenaline or shock, but just like
High on the thrill of just
this
taking
forest.
out 3 ice elementals.
not sure if she
Yeah.
loves it or hates it. She's in a bit of a daze.
I just
like,
feel so alive.
On the flip side, I've never felt more close to death.
So I can't hear you anymore, can I?
No. I don't know how the rules would work if I have like greater restoration or lesser restoration that would speed up the process, but we'll see. I don't have access to those spells yet, so we'll see. what
Yeah,
happens.
they're very
Yeah.
high level.
Well, level 2.
Yeah.
Oh, was this the ice elemental stuff where you losing your max hit points? Or?
No. This is
No.
because I
Went down.
got stabbed in the chest.
Death saving throw, remember?
Yep.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So also to explain another aspect of that people seem to be not sort of understanding entirely is
Me.
Not to call anyone out, George.
when you roll the dice, right? Let's just say, for instance, you roll 3. It is going to take 3 rests before your health is up to full. Until then, your health is divided by those 3 rests. So
okay, yep.
that's why old mate here at 24 hit points is now down to 8, right? And then after 8 hours rest, he'll go up to 16. After another 8 hours rest, he'll go back up to 4.
Yeah.
But if he was to death save twice, failed twice, and rolled 7, then his health would be divided up into 7 rests.
Okay, yeah.
So he would essentially have a 7th.
Oh my
Can
god.
I just mention, if that was me, I would have 40 points.
If you had to roll 13, if you rolled 13, your health would be divided all the
I
way
would
down
have
to
1 hit point.
How would you roll 13?
Oh
You would have to
we noticed it
do
was
The
math.
highest you can
Oh,
roll
it would be
is 10.
3. Yeah, that's right.
Would be
What?
what?
Hold up. 4,
Are you
4,
okay?
4 plus 1.
That was a hard one, don't worry
Plus
about it.
3.
No.
If you get 3 death saving throws, you're dead, so it doesn't matter. Never mind.
Do we roll a max of 2d4 plus the amount of death saving throws?
Isn't it?
No,
Three.
no, it is a d4 plus 1 for every death saving throw.
Oh, okay.
Plus 1 overall or plus 1
No,
for each d4?
Each d4.
But you don't have to worry
Yes.
about rolling 3 because if you get 3 death saving throws, you've
You're
got
dead.
bigger problems.
That's it. Yeah, you do have bigger problems. You're not wrong.
During spell, you get
So he's
stabbed,
right then.
you die. Like,
He's right.
so, makes sense.
No, so he's right. If I roll 3 d4,
They don't stack.
No, you can't roll 3d4 because if you had to roll 3d4, you'd be dead.
yeah, because that's like max 30. That's
Yeah, they don't stack. That's what I'm saying.
so that no, but if I'm confused now.
Are you people as well?
So if you die,
Welcome to the people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you die, if you roll 1 death saving, it's 1d4 per death saving throw.
Yes.
That's so if I roll 3 death saving throws.
You won't
You
roll
die.
3.
You're dead.
You're just
You
dead.
die.
3 death, if you fail 3 death saving throws,
Your character
Yeah.
dies.
Yeah.
But if you fail 1, win 1,
Yep.
fail 1.
you don't add the
Only
one if you
2.
win though, right?
Oh,
If you
yeah.
pass saving
Are you
throws,
only,
like,
are you
if you roll
only
2
adding the
and-
failures?
Yeah. So like
Look, you try.
Then you
I'm
would
just
have
gonna
2.
figure it
Yeah,
out.
if you
Have
do
one.
two, then you
just
roll
go
another
back.
one.
Yeah, exactly.
No,
Succeed, then you back up.
because you
right?
succeed, you have to succeed 3 times to be back up.
correct.
Yes.
So
Or if you roll a
in
20,
total, you
that-
can roll 5 times.
No,
Yeah,
no.
but you've
So
only
each
failed.
consecutive, because it's consecutive, right? So if you roll a fail, then a success. That success does not eliminate the fail.
No.
Yeah.
So
But then-
you
But
can roll.
you don't get penalties
You
on
can roll a
successes.
fail,
Oh,
a
so you
success,
don't
a
get
fail,
penalties on
then a
successes.
success,
Ah, so you don't
and
get
then if you
penalties
roll
on
another
successes.
success, huh?
You don't get penalties on successes.
Of course not.
Okay.
It's a
Yeah.
success.
That's what I'm
If
trying
you
to
fail a death saving throw,
If
you're
you
getting
roll a
closer
20.
to that death point.
If you roll a nat 20, how does
Your
that affect
vitality,
Then
You
just get back
succeed
up.
too.
then you get
automatically.
back up, and then you don't.
Maybe
actually, yeah.
we should just play it when we get to it.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
How do we go down next time somebody dies?
Yeah.
If only the cleric had healing spells.
If I'm gonna figure it out,
Cool.
we're all good. Anyways, guys.
If someone goes down, we just kill them and avoid the math.
Yep.
roll.
I want to count.
You guys are surrounded by
Yeah.
trees. You're pretty sure you're not far off where you're supposed to be. The snow at the moment isn't too sort of thick around your feet. It's sort of just leaving 2 to 3 inch impressions every time you take a step, so it's not too bad to
Or a
trudge
teeny
through.
tiny ant footprint.
Or a teeny tiny ant footprint
Destiny.
if you're like Ash wearing the boots, which we haven't named yet. We should probably name them.
What would
Boots
you?
of ant feet.
And sometimes elephant feet.
The boots of sometimes feet.
Boots of animal kind.
I like sometimes too.
I like sometimes feet.
And you know what? They're our magical items, so we get to pick. All in favour of boots of sometimes feet?
Yeah.
It's unanimous.
Sounds
I would
good.
say, as a furbolg, that is a very furbolg thing.
It is. That is a very fair
Boots of
bag.
sometimes feet.
Sometimes feet.
Feet.
Alrighty,
Aren't they
guys.
always feet?
So
just
what do you?
different creatures?
What do you?
Sometimes.
what do you- Sometimes they're hoofs,
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Or what if you wanted to be
Alright.
something with
And-
wings?
or alternatively,
Hooves are actually
cloven
fingers.
hooves.
There you go.
Cool.
Hooves of
Can you
fingers?
be a flying animal?
Close.
Can you be something that's flying with
You
wings?
warn me when I'm going to learn something.
The legs.
Yeah, but say you're imagining a bird that's flying. Could it
No.
just be like wing prints?
No.
Wing prints. The birds just.
This will conceal my tracks.
Alrighty.
Is there anything left of the ice elementals? Or are we kind of...
No, they're
They
completely
burst
evaporated.
into,
They're
like...
like wearing
No,
their
so-
bones right now.
The way I'm not
Shards of ice
using
stone.
the physical representation of their body. I'm not using like from the traditional ice elemental that you get from the book. I'm just using a stat block. But in my mind, the way it's in this campaign is that it's essentially an angry spirit, an ice spirit. And then it uses, it gathers ice up around it to form its body. And its body is basically Ice Spike, the Wisp, another Ice Spike, and then multiple Ice Spikes floating around. So
An angry snowflake.
an angry snowflake. So once you shatter those Ice Spikes, it's dead. The Wisp it just...
Easy enough. Alright, cool.
Yeah,
Then
so
we'll press on.
looting the ice elemental is not really a...
Yeah.
As we walk, Rin's going to talk to the trees, like really close up, and say, "Why were those ice wisps so angry?"
Can you actually talk to the trees?
I can talk to the trees.
Can they talk back?
They can talk back.
No.
Can I understand them? No.
Oh, really? Okay. So, sorry, what was
So
the question?
they can understand me.
What was the question you asked?
But let's
Why-
just listen to it in Dwarvish.
I mean,
I'm
would
not
that
translate.
theoretically work?
Dwarven conch.
Would that work?
Just be.
Like, the tree's not making any noise.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, my apologies.
Yeah, no, so I think the spell communicate via plants and animals.
It's
Is it plants
speech
and
of
animals?
beast and leaf or something.
These two.
It's plants.
But the
You can
actual
speak
spell
to
itself gives the plant the ability to talk.
Alright.
Oh, that's a spell, yeah.
Yeah,
This is
so-
speech of beast and leaf. You have the ability to communicate in a limited manner with beasts and plants. They can understand the meaning of your words, though you have no special ability to understand them in return. You have advantage on all charisma checks you make to influence them.
So you can talk to them,
Yeah.
they just can't talk back.
They just can't.
Alright, cool. No worries. So what was the question you asked them?
Why were the ice wisps so angry?
You're waiting for an answer.
Oh, just as we walk, I'll be like, conversation. Man, those ice wisps so angry. I wonder what was on their minds.
Would I know anything about them?
Roll me a history check.
I have got an idea. Maybe they're just cunts.
I don't think I've ever
No.
heard that word before.
9.
What?
What are you adding?
Maybe.
Nothing.
Because you're like counting your head.
I was looking for history.
Oh, okay. Like 9 plus, and you were like counting along, you bobbing your head.
No, I'm just
9.
Fuck, that's funny. Ash, yeah, no, you know the spirits, and angry spirits. You have the idea that they're generally formed just from people or even creatures with advanced consciousness not passing on properly. That's about as far
They're
as
like
People
elemental
ones?
ghosts.
Why did I speak primordial then?
Do they speak primordial? Did
Yeah,
you
I
speak to
spoke
them?
But you just shrieked at them.
You talked at them in primordial. That's.
Yeah, did they talk back at any point?
I don't believe they did.
Ron,
No, they just tried.
you don't look so good. Are you okay?
No.
Maybe
I
as we...
think I got a punctured lung.
Oh boy.
How many hit points are you on currently?
That's another thing I could do. I could write up a table for like injuries you
Don't
take.
give them ideas.
Okay, yeah, Rollmaster, chill.
Maybe while we walk, we should walk in a circle.
Speaking
with
of-
the middle.
Can I get a marching order?
I will be in the middle.
Yeah,
I will be
I
at
think
the
we
front.
should.
I will be right at the back.
I'll go up the front as
And
well.
if I get to take
Alright.
an action while I
Do the
walk,
thing.
I will
Drive
spend it to
Oh,
Right.
please.
Just me.
Drive through. Can
I
I
see.
ride on his shoulders?
Yeah, you can ride
Okay,
on shoulders.
so,
Sweet.
let me just get everyone's
Can I also
minis
ride
out
on
real quick.
Why not each? Get
Actually, you
on.
know what, Donna? That looks sick. What if I can get
So
your
heavy.
Yeah.
staff to print properly? I'm more than happy with that. For some reason I've been looking at it going, oh, this is so terrible.
Out of my
I
shoulder.
wish I could get a 3D printer, but
Just tell Ash you
It's
can't
actually
have a
fine.
staff.
yeah.
Well, that's what's annoying because I already paid for
The download.
the
How much
download
was
with
it?
a staff.
So I'm just
What minis is everyone
Like
using?
$7.
I don't know.
Dread.
Dread?
Cool. I also am thinking of removing the cape. I'm sure sanding paper would make it a little bit smoother.
It's such a small
Yeah,
mini
I
though.
feel like you should leave the cape.
Rachel, what mini are you using?
Or maybe extend your ponytail
Oh, no,
so like
it's right,
that's
we
the
can
cape instead of the...
Yeah.
Using
I
Taylor's
fucking
mini?
hope this party.
No.
lot of questions.
Let's go.
Are these Hero Forge?
Indeed.
Using bow, man. She
There
did
was a
have
bow.
Not brought to you by
Hero
Hero
Forge.
Forge.
Yeah.
Do you want me to?
Yeah.
I got it.
Unless the check clears.
We should probably repaint these minis at some point.
Yeah.
Alright, so we've got 2,
Legit
4,
now.
6, 7. That's everyone. Alright, so what order?
With legit.
What order are we running in, guys?
Who is leading?
I'm on Dryfood's shoulders.
You're on Dryfru's shoulders.
I'm in the middle.
Okay, so
My little
let's
back.
Dryfru there.
Yeah.
Do you want to go?
I'll
You're
with
this
the
one?
middle?
Yes.
Yeah,
I'll
so I'll put you next to
protect
Hey, this
Dryfru.
was me. This was Bonnie. We found
Alright,
her.
where are you? This is you?
It's
Bonnie's
whatever.
dead.
And you're in the middle?
Bonnie's not dead. Bonnie is just in Ian's chamber.
I'll protect. Yeah.
So like that, and then
for sure.
where are you, Ash?
I'm at the front.
Ash at the front?
Who's the big dragon? Let's see.
Me, at the back.
Dry food. Are we traveling in clusters again?
Armus and I will protect Bron.
Yeah, I mean, we can drive on the cluster.
Like this?
So do you
Speaking of
want to
which,
walk together?
Armus is going
Yeah, and I've
to
got
heal on
Rain on my
hands
shoulders,
himself,
so to speak.
and you
and
put
you were
5
picking it up
hit
every
points
year.
from the healing pool into himself to get
I'm
back
like
up to
I'm
the
like
level.
holding onto the back
Sweet,
of your
no
backpack
worries.
with my feet
Through
up, like on your shoulders.
8 out of 10 heal,
You get 10 straight away?
I just can't see
level
shit.
2.
That was
Ah,
Bonnie. So this.
Yeah, your level time's 5.
The snow's like
Really?
coming up to like a
Fuck,
third of
that's
my
powerful.
height.
That's 100 hit points at level 20. That's insane.
But I mean,
Okay, you chose what to.
like at low levels and stuff, you get like 5
The
points
rest
level 1,
was like
10 points
react
level
just
2.
I know, but that's still like half,
Yeah.
half his health anyway. So, you know, like, lay on hands, that's half your health.
I
basically.
mean, no one gets level 20 anyway.
But she has white hair.
Well,
What have you done? Oh, okay, alright.
You want a strap?
Yeah, I'll have
Just leaving your party in a vault somewhere and walk away from it.
oh, there is going to be, if you guys get to level 20, there is going to be some shit you're facing. I can guarantee you. I'm throwing moons at you.
The
Alright.
slow march of time.
Bronze Dad.
Let's march.
Cool. So,
We have to fight
who is...
evil versions of all our dads.
Who's leading the
It's
pack?
just like Bron's dad as he is.
Me and
Oh,
Bonnie.
no.
Me and
Ash.
I was just
Ash and
watching
Dry
that.
nothing, bro. You're just like your mother.
Gentlemen.
Right. One mic.
I'll just keep an eye out for more Ascus.
Alrighty, no worries. So Ash and Dryfu are leading the pack.
And I'm
Cool,
on
can I-
Dryfood's shoulders.
I love it. Can I get survival checks from the both of you?
What about
I have
Red?
to take my action to wheeze.
19.
Oh, I
free
have
action, buddy.
survival, actually.
You can have that one for free.
Spit some blood.
I'm going to light up a smoke and enjoy my functioning lungs.
Actually, a
16
cigarette would go
plus.
down real well right now compared to
Yeah, I'll offer you
18.
one.
18?
19.
19. Brilliant, cool. Yeah, you guys, no
I'm also
problem at all.
smoking.
It's it's a good thing you are, because the ice elementals hate fire.
Oh, good.
There's
Oh,
a reason,
nice.
the reason why they're surrounded underneath the trees is...
Trees
actually,
also hate
give
fire.
me an intelligence check from everyone, please.
Hey, it's to do with.
Straight intelligence.
That's a 4.
Ice hates fire, trees hate fire. It's just
Natural one.
Best
Plus
I
0.
got 5.
Nat 2.
17.
Oh wait, plus. I got 4.
Nice, I got
So I'm not
Yeah.
smoking because it's smart. I'm smoking
15.
because it's cancer.
Alright, so highest is a 17. Yeah, between Scorch and Bron, you guys both kind of come to the conclusion that, or the theory that, you know, they're kind of positioning themselves under the trees due to the fact that it is cooler there during the day, so they don't melt. It's not that they would melt. It's just they're more comfortable in the shade.
If I had to take a guess, I'd say it's probably because trees also hate fire. Is that right, Scorch?
That's my logic.
Yep.
I have heard that.
Thumbs up with like.
So during the day they would hunt around the trees. It's generally night time when these things become a problem. That's when you find them roaming around. But regardless, within the next 45 minutes to an hour, you guys find the grove you are looking for. You enter the grove and immediately spot sort of like this rocky outcrop. And the first thing you realize, or the first thing you notice, is the herbs that you're after. The pale silver long pointed leaves with the blue stems. They're sort of situated up against the rocks within the outcrop. Let's see if I can bring it up for you.
Captain! Herbs!
Hey, I actually.
As you walk in though, can I get a perception check, please?
From the people in front?
Yes.
I'm just rolling, bro.
Oh, not from everyone?
No, just the people in front. People
Oh,
who
what
first
check?
walk in.
Oh, what check?
Oh, I
Perception.
check on it.
14.
19? Yeah, and 14 as well. Yeah, cool. You walk in and you immediately recognise that these are definitely the flowers you're looking for. The description of the grove that you were told about matches the one you've just walked into. But you also notice where's that thing?
Flower grove.
Cute.
Oh, that's not really great. But
Press F11.
That's a good grid size.
11.
11.
11.
Oh, there we go.
That's better. Cool.
Haha. I know computer tricks.
Just situate
Well, it's following at
ourselves.
home, the map just went full screen and it looks dope as hell.
Dope as hell. So you guys are over here at the entrance.
Yeah.
And do we have any beastie minis?
We got many beastie minis.
The big ones.
Jelly
If
boys.
one of them could be the bear, and then the other one something similar to a bear, I guess. Because there's
Eagle.
a couple of bears hanging around, you guys.
A badger.
Bear.
A couple of bears.
Dire battery.
Oh, actual bears.
Actual bears.
So,
I like to
I have a
drink
question
beers.
while they're getting the bears. I am able to add proficiency to any checks to identify or apply herbs, right?
Nice, Scott.
But that's under an intelligence check, so an investigation check. Now you rolled us to make.
That was just perception.
Yeah. So would it be perception to find the herb? Was that perception to find the herbs?
I think it was just.
It's like a
looking.
We're just trying to like see what's in the area. And so we don't just like stumble straight into the grove and get eaten by bears.
Yeah, fair.
So that's with your herbalism kit.
Plus, you can probably like get the herbs and when we pick them, we go, what else can I use them for? Are they like important? Are they good? Can we like make some cool shit out of them? Can we smoke them?
So are we under the assumption that one of these bears stabbed this poor man in the back?
Do the bears have knives? Are they?
This bear is just tossing like an ice blade from one
There is
paw
a
to the
sword
other.
there, so. But you walk in and you notice the bears, and you freeze.
Shit's that cold.
And after
we can take cover?
after a couple of seconds, though, you realise that they are sleeping or hibernating.
Is it because they've just had dinner?
These skeletons on the map.
Is there
look-
any blood or anything on the snow?
Like fresh blood.
Yeah.
Make a perception check.
Okay.
Hey guys,
I really want to roll
This is
on
a-
the table.
this is a
go
little
for
bit
it.
odd because bears don't usually exist.
Maybe not.
Put it. Yeah. Thank you.
Sweet.
Dice tray on the
The
table,
dice
that's
tray.
fine.
That's a.
Bears will hibernate
I
in the
got
winter.
12.
So after
Eight.
they're sleeping in an ice
Okay.
field.
Well, no, he's looking for blood.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
The
You
moment
can
it's
help
on
him
snow,
though.
like,
How can I
out.
help him?
I'm gonna say on
You
my
both
roll.
rolled.
Is there any blood?
Yeah. What did you roll?
I rolled an 8.
8, so we can use 12 because you're both helping. There's no immediate blood around you. When you see the bears, or when it was Ash and Dryfu that saw the bears, yeah. So when you see the bears, and they're pointed out to you by Ash and Dryfu, then you can't really tell from here either because it is good, there
I'm
might
gonna
be-
dismount dry food, by the way.
It's actually an important distinction to make.
Yes,
before we
it
start
is.
combat.
Oh, I know.
We don't necessarily have
Yeah.
to start combat.
We can
Let's
just
sneak.
sneakily go along and pick
and
up a bunch of
go.
flowers.
What's this wee business?
Who is
Yeah,
the
right. And you go Brian by yourself.
I have a negative
try and
one
go
to stealth.
sneak?
Oh, we don't have any rugs.
Yeah.
You would
but
remember as
you
well,
would-
Mr. Sharphouse said she'd need at least half a dozen.
Fuck.
Okay.
How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Half a
8,
dozen
9, 10,
flowers?
11, 12.
I reckon one person can hold half a dozen flowers.
I can turn
So that's
invisible.
2 each.
And I'm
That's
kind of
6
stealthy.
flowers.
Can I try and tiptoe and grab the one furthest away from the bears?
So you want to grab this one?
Yeah.
Where are you
Cool.
going?
I'm gonna turn
So go
invisible
grab one.
when
No
we see
worries.
the
Will you
bears.
give me a
have
stealth check, please?
Element of surprise.
What the?
And she rolled a 1.
Okay.
The bear is
You're
upon you.
stealth. You're hella stealthy.
Doesn't matter
I
because
am
it's
really
still
stealthy.
Okay, maybe we should let stealthy people.
I am really stealthy.
You stepped
I
on
just
a
rolled a
foghorn?
1
Oh, sorry, that's Scorch.
For a total of.
for a total of 6.
Oh shit.
That's a really good
Cool. So can I get everyone to roll an initiative? Fuck you.
Bad dice.
In traditional,
I'd like to say that where are you going was
Bad
exactly.
dice.
Oh wow, that's a
traditional Hazel style.
Oh my
Fuck
god,
yeah.
I'm rolling nothing but like below 5.
I got a 3.
3 as well.
Plus.
All right,
Oh no,
so
it was
Scorch
1
and Sam.
plus 2.
I've got a 3 plus.
14.
Hold on. Okay. Can I?
I'm about
get,
as dexterous as a left foot. like
so
to say that
25
where
to
you
20.
Was in character. Before
No one
you
got higher than 20?
15 to 20.
16.
Armus. Nice.
Carry us, please.
16.
You're the one there getting eaten by bears.
10 to 15.
14.
Not Taya.
Rin.
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 Yeah, new names, new campaign.
Rin on a 14.
Oh, this
5 to 10.
That's me. I got an 8. 8
I
for
got
Scorch.
5. Okay.
Wait, so what did you guys get?
I got
Hold on.
3.
What's my name?
Ash.
Scorch, what'd you get?
8.
8. 0 to 5.
3.
Most people have no idea.
Who's got a higher dex than the two of you?
4.
Just for context, rule.
Ren.
Rinson.
We'll cut in shapes.
That's
Cut
awesome.
some serious shapes to this combat music.
We're really excited to get into amongst these bears.
And then me on 3 as well.
We should bear down for midterms. Let's
Is
go.
the
Sorry, guys.
is the hawk like your imp?
We have a PHP, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Pretty hard.
But
Why didn't you just send me in to grab the herbs invisible?
because my imp's not here.
Oh, that's right.
That's why we're here to get
You
the
don't have
herbs.
enough incest to summon another
He
one.
died.
No,
That's how you get devils.
The only way to bring an imp back is to sleep with your relative.
If only that was the summoning.
Do you have relatives?
That's exactly where
That's the
that's
worst.
I do actually. I have a mommy and daddy.
Oh, that's nice. In this campaign, your parents.
Yeah, my parents are
I-
alive in this
I
campaign.
don't have a
That's
mother dad.
cute.
What type of barbarian?
I came out of a hole in the ground.
Everyone's like, yeah.
Synthwave in the forest.
I love Synthwave.
So good.
This is actually really getting me hyped.
Well, I apologize, guys.
Alrighty, are we all?
I am
Guys,
really
yeah, we
stealthy.
all rolled?
Probably.
Yep,
Even
yes.
in this
cool.
campaign, you can't stealth.
But I'm supposed to be stealthy.
Alright, so everyone should be on their own squares, right?
Yeah,
Wait, wait,
make sure we're all on squares.
It's a +5.
We're just kind of lined up like
I just
idiots.
rolled.
Ash,
We're in, put us in the marching order.
Marching order?
6 and 9 for the bears, please.
Nice. 6 and 9. What?
6
For
and
the bears.
9.
So there's a bear here
Oh,
and a bear
you're not
there.
supposed to tell us yet.
Ah,
There's a bear in there.
Just when it comes.
And a share as well.
What was the marching order? I can't
Bear.
remember.
Which bear?
Stand up.
Which bear is 6?
Kinda
Which
vague.
bear is
It was
9?
Dryfu in front. Dryfu and Ren in front.
Who's
Bob was in the middle.
That looks about right.
Is this you?
Who's that?
That's Scorch.
Wings
Scorch.
is
Where
Scorch.
was Scorch?
Scorch was at the
I
back.
was at the far
Back?
That's fine.
That's fine.
Who's this?
Me.
Dread? Where was Dread?
That's fine.
Okay,
Yeah.
nearby.
I
Nice.
always thought
Almost.
this was like a really busty
In the
woman.
area.
No, it's
It's a man.
It's a really busty man.
Anyways,
man.
who's up first?
Fuck yeah.
I mean,
it's
Scorch is
ours.
absolute little twink, but
But this is the voluptuous
Armus
woman.
is up first.
Armus? Cool. Armus, what are we doing? The bears have just jostled themselves awake. They look up, shake off the snow that's piled on top of them, and see you guys.
Wait, can't you speak to animals? Just tell them to chill.
Salutations.
I'm going to 5, 10, 15, 20 walk out in front with my hands out and just. You come. We're with friends. We mean you no harm. And I'm going to hold an action to pull out my sword.
Roll me a animal handling check, please.
Oh, that's 16.
Wouldn't it be persuasion?
this is an actual.
No, because he can't talk.
Oh yeah, sorry.
For you, it'd be persuasion.
Yeah.
Yeah. 16. Cool. So they sit there and they you can see they're confused, and by your actions, you have definitely not made the situation worse. They are right now just kind of looking curious at you and wondering kind of what you're doing. Luckily for you guys, there's no cubs around. It's just them. They were just having a snooze, and they're awake, and they're kind of looking at you and just sussing you out.
They wake up and go, oh shit, where are the cubs?
What color are they?
They are like a...
It would have to be white, otherwise they
White?
would be hibernating in dens right now.
Yeah, they're white.
So they're polar bears?
Biologist.
Biologist.
Ghost.
Biolo ghost.
Cool.
That would be a fucking
Who's up
sick
next?
character.
A biolo ghost.
Who's up next?
Rin.
That'd be okay. 15, 20, 25. I'm gonna move out here. I'm just gonna. Did you say you pulled your sword out?
I can get action.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna put both hands out and say, sorry, bears. We didn't mean to interrupt your sleep. We're only gonna be here for a little while. We just want the flowers, so you can stay if you really want, but it'd definitely be in your best interest to move along. I'm gonna usher a shoe.
Cool. Give me a persuasion.
Jesus
Give me a
Christ.
persuasion check.
I get advantage on
You do.
these.
Because the bears know what you're about.
Yeah.
Three!
20. Very fucking
With
good.
a total of 23.
And the bears leave.
That's like, oh.
With that, you see the bears. All of a sudden, like their eyes shoot to you because they're just understanding what you're saying, and it's a bit fucking
Freaking
different.
out.
Yeah, it's different. But then the message that you convey to them, they kind of and just sniff the air again, and then turn and leave.
Thank you, bears!
Walk away into the woods.
That was a nice bear hug.
We won't be here long.
Very nice. Very well done, guys.
Bye, bears.
Cool.
God, you can
End of initiative.
Yeah, pretty much.
I got all pumped for nothing.
Hey, well, let's grab these herbs and get the fuck out of here.
Yes.
Do it.
I'm gonna grab 2. It's 2 each, hey.
Yeah.
Half a dozen, so that's 6.
I'm
Oh no.
gonna,
That's 1 each.
yeah, I'm gonna jump up on these rocks and
Let's
skip
grab
my
2
eye
each. We might as well grab him. Oh wait, no. If we grab too many, then they won't regrow. That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, well.
Just do what the old lady said. She seems to know what it is.
Can I identify the herbs and see what they could possibly be used for other... Do we know what she's making with them?
An aphrodisiac.
You guys have asked.
Why didn't I ask?
It induces orgasm.
Can I try and see what they would be used for?
So you're proficient in a herbalism kit, right? Mm-hmm. And that's it?
You should got that witch feature as well.
Can I
Which is, what's the feature?
Didn't you give away your mortar and
as
pestle?
proficiency
No,
on
no,
checks
it's
to
not.
identify
Or apply herbs?
or apply herbs.
Can I
Okay.
help because I'm also proficient in
Yeah, sure. If you guys want to both give me a roll.
I'm also proficient in the alchemy.
Alchemy.
Yeah.
Alrighty, cool.
Do you want to go
Do you want to do both?
advantage or do you want to go one each?
Yeah, you go. You do
What's your
You
modifier?
can advantage no? Ash.
for medicine, did you say? +4.
Would it be medicine?
No, it'd be nature.
Oh, nature, sorry.
0.
0.
I do believe it'd be
Same.
investigation, wouldn't it? If you're using your ability.
15.
Nature.
Oh, yeah, 15.
15?
Yeah.
Cool.
Nature investigation, same.
Yeah.
So you grab, you take a small portion
Intelligence is jump stats.
of one of the herbs and you start playing around with it. You crush it up in your hands and see what it smells like, see what it tastes like. You actually use your herbalism kit and mix it with different reagents and see how it reacts, see what it does, because you know just from your proficiency with your herbalism kit that certain herbs and certain properties will react in certain ways. And from that you can ascertain that these herbs help protect you from the cold.
By increasing blood flow.
What are they?
Powerful aphrodisiac. Alright.
That's it. You just have a hard on for the next 8 hours.
See you, Doc.
Hard to be cold when you're just fucking. Yeah. Out of the stone naked.
The name of the herb is Silver Sleep.
Where's the
Oh,
dog?
that's way less exciting. Silver sleep. It's like a sleeping nappy time sort of.
So it's an aphrodisiac for old people.
We're
Yeah.
looking for the PHP.
It's a date rape job.
It's way worse.
It is
Sleep
called
that they
silver
enjoy.
sleep because obviously the leaves are silver. And traditionally, when these brews were made, it was to help them stay alive during the night.
Yes.
Like
As their
without
body
a campfire
temperature-
or something.
Without a campfire, as their body temperature drops, as the environment temperature drops, this thing would keep them alive.
Do we want to pick the rest of the herbs then and make our own potions and fuck the grove?
I think that's a good idea.
Yeah.
I picked
Would
up
we
two
know
bunches.
how to?
No, you would have to learn from Mr. Sharpow how to do it.
She would show you. She likes it. Especially when we tell her to kill her husband.
Oh, yeah.
So, how many herbs are you guys grabbing? You going just the 6 that you need, or you're
I'm
going to grab some more?
2 bunches.
I'm
Yeah,
grabbing
I'm
no
gonna grab
herbs.
2 as well.
So that's 4.
I'm gonna grab a few.
You'll grab 2, so that's 6.
Should we get more?
Well,
I guess
Sharpay wants 6, so.
we need an extra one for us.
Oh, I grabbed 2 for my personal use.
Oh, did you?
Yes.
Right, okay, so
We
so
need.
we're back down to 4.
We need 6.
4 for Sharpow.
So I've got 2, but I wanted to keep 1.
Alright, I'll
5
grab.
for sharp ale. So wait, 3 for sharp ale.
6
I'll
for
grab
shop, yeah.
3.
Did you say half a dozen? That's 6. We need
Yeah.
6.
So
So let's just say you grab half a dozen for Sharpow, and then you grab your own individual
Yeah.
one, shall we? Cool. So 2, 1. Ash has grabbed 1 for herself. You grab 2 for yourself.
Yeah.
Are you grabbing 2 for yourself? Cool. So you have 3 herbs so far for the group.
Is there anything else in the area? Like while everyone's picking the herbs, can I just do a lap around the grove and kind of see if there's anything else
Sure.
like lost in the
Shall we
story?
just
Roll.
say dry food pick 6 for
For
Sharpay?
Sharpay, yeah.
Roll me an investigation check.
Oof, 7.
7.
So it's
Yeah.
cold and shitty and there's snow
Yeah,
everywhere.
that's it. There's snow
Is there
everywhere.
a corpse in the corner though?
It is.
I'll go check that out.
Okay, roll me an investigation check
Where
for
is
the
the
corpse.
Over there, and there's one here as well. There's one here as well.
Corpse for sure.
Investigation.
Oh, cool. Oh, what the fuck?
12.
12.
Oh, sticks.
Data where the skulls.
I thought that was an 18.
Oh, can I add the skull to my necklace? No.
See what it is first.
It's too big.
So you look at all the corpses, and a lot of them just have sort of just standard cold weather clothing, and one of them does or did have a sword that you find lying next to his body. Other than that, they look like just generic kind of people who might have been scouting the area.
They got attacked by bears.
The guy with the one sword was just that was all they had for protection. They didn't have a lot at all. You do find 3 silver, and you can take their clothes and stuff like that if you want.
Are
But
they nice?
Are they
clothes?
like skelly boas or are they like corpses, fresh corpses?
they'll be skelly orders by now.
Yeah, so these. Hang on.
So not,
tell the story,
not
obviously.
skeletons, right? But the bears have picked them clean pretty much.
Oh, fair
yeah,
enough,
yeah.
But during the nature of the cold environment,
They've stayed.
any left or any muscle or anything like that was left over is still there, obviously. So they're not skeletons due to natural degradation. They're skeletons because they've been eaten.
Jeez.
No.
So they're looking pretty red.
Yeah, the old lady's husband came in and was just like,
Well,
oh,
the blood
she's
by
like-
now would have gone black
Yeah.
with the cold.
okay.
Yeah. So,
I would pick up the sword.
yeah.
Still look usable.
Yeah.
It's fine
Yeah.
now.
Any identifying marks like name and phone
Yeah,
number or?
that's it. Like
the
you
wallet
found, please return to.
Yeah.
No,
Scratch
so
that
the sword that you pick up is a short sword. The quality isn't anything above standard.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a
It's mine now.
cool. Right, what else are you guys doing? So you've got 3 herbs plus the herbs for sharp power.
Cool. We're just gonna fuck off back to camp.
When we took the herbs, that completely destroyed the bushes we took them from.
Surely
It depends on how you want to take them.
pick a little bit from each.
I mean, if
bush.
dry fruit's getting them, just be like, I've got the entire bush.
I would have picked them carefully.
Yeah.
I will.
I have a bush with roots for her to plant if she wants them.
Take the entire thing.
Clever. Teach man to fish.
What? Just so from your check, do you know what type of plants they are?
I.
She knows the properties.
But like, You
Yeah,
wouldn't know
she's
how
not
to
familiar
cultivate
with
them. Or...
She's not familiar with the plant, but the thing is, they are familiar with plants and
Yeah.
stuff like that in general. So if you guys were leading the rest of the group into how to harvest them properly without harming the plant, then you could definitely do that. You would know to cut just above, fresh buds and leaves that are sprouting off. So you would know to do that, and so it didn't kill the plant rather than it also.
Okay. Well, as long as they're still in good nick and they'll regrow, what's that about?
Yeah. Alrighty, cool. So you guys.
If that's the case, we could maximise our yield.
I mean, what are we going to use them for? I don't want to carry around like
sell
plants.
it. Trade it. They're a barter economy.
That's right.
True.
That's 100% right. Maybe she'll make us some of those, don't die in your sleep potions. And
I'd like to ask.
We might need that, seeing as we're going to be
to
travelling
teach
out of
me.
here. Sorry?
I'd like to ask her to teach me.
For sure.
I'm going to trade it for another pestle and water.
Just trade her.
Ash can't make them because she traded away.
What conceptual
No,
fashion
go
state
back.
we're going to barter
Oh, you go
economy?
back. Go back.
With you? No.
Did she give me that one? Like that
Yeah,
one?
you gave me no one.
Anybody really weird?
Anybody want a go ball?
You wanna do it in the dirt?
So, shall we walk back?
Okay.
Yeah. I'd say we just harvest a bunch and we'll head on back.
Maybe we just close down that polar bear stat block.
You know,
Cool.
I'm glad you didn't say they're brown.
So, sorry.
I'm just gonna say.
Brown
I would
bears.
like to.
You know, I've never spoken to an animal and
No.
realised and watched it do what I've asked.
Hey, animals are mostly cunts.
Have you always been able to do that?
Well, I feel like I thought had always understand me, but now it's nice to know that I wasn't crazy, and when I have been talking to them all these years, that they actually have been able to understand me.
They just didn't want to reply.
They actually listened.
I have a donkey that I speak to, but he doesn't listen.
Maybe I could try talking to him sometime.
He's a bit of an ass.
But
Damn it! That's humour. I recognise it anyway.
I'm trying to do this thing where I stay
You've come back to
quiet during like role play, just because I'm the DM, that's what I'm supposed to do. But then fucking do shit like that. And I was... Oh god.
I like puns.
Cool. So
Walk back.
you guys start making your way back. Can I just get a survival check from the group?
everyone?
Yeah, just from everyone. Oh, 17.
Do I roll?
23.
Yeah.
18.
15.
12.
Fucking A, guys. Jesus,
I
chill
got
out.
6.
16.
That's fine. You're the only one below 10. Like, I was just gonna be
I'm
like,
good at
if you
surviving.
all roll below 10, I'd be like, cool, here's another 5. But like, no, you guys did well. So,
I'll notice drive.
Or way too on edge.
or you get lost or something like that. You're just like, I swear this is where the encampment was.
Rin will notice that Drive is kind of looking in the wrong direction and just take his hand and pull him this way.
I love it. I love it.
How many herbs did we grab? Did we?
Drefu, we're just following our old tracks.
Literally, all it is.
But some of them are like ants. So
You're like looking at like other ants' tracks.
following ant tracks.
But being so fucking short, me and Ren, our tracks are just big plows.
It's just like where our hips are. Moving
Do you
through
have a
the.
tail as well?
Yeah, no, I've got a tail.
It's just dragging along.
Oh yeah, no. Oh, that's a good question. How far does the snow come up?
No. So I mentioned before that the snow itself, when you guys were walking on it, was only leaving 2 to 3 inch impressions.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, so it's
Nice.
Tails
Sorry.
one.
yeah.
When
Yeah.
when Dreyfu says that he sees
He's like-
ant prints and they're confusing him, can I change my prints to like a dinosaur, like a T-Rex print?
No, because you've not seen a T-Rex.
You've seen me, and you can change your feet to look like.
Can I change my feet to look like
Big
Ren's
girl.
but bigger?
Yes.
So Ren's but like
No,
Yeah, you have seen
you can change them to
animals.
Wrens, but not bigger.
what animals would I have seen that have huge
List
footprints?
one. Oh.
We've been on the ocean. Make it look like a whale.
Have you seen a whale?
You just step down and like
Well, if
it just
wing
goes to the
prints-
shape of a whale.
If wing prints don't work, I don't think flipper prints should have.
You're absolutely
It's
right.
only sometimes speed.
That's it.
It's in the name.
What would you like to do, Ash?
Elephant prints.
Sure, you've seen an elephant.
Cool.
Yeah.
I would have read about dinosaurs in books.
Oh, you know
No,
what's
it has to be an animal you've
Paleontology is a
seen.
budding science in your
If she uses like an elephant thing, which has a larger pad, but she only weighs as much as she does, does that mean that she can spread out her weight over a larger surface area?
It's just changing what her tracks look like.
No, it's just changing what attracts
In
them.
fact, it's probably not changing the tracks, it's probably
So
just
she
an
can't.
illusion.
So she can't use it as like snowshoes or something.
No,
Shame.
no.
But then, hear
Good
me
thinking
out.
though.
Yeah.
Would my one footprint cover everyone else's footprints if we walk in a group?
I feel like it might just be an illusion.
Except it's an elephant. It's not an illusion. It's the arcane force pushed out from the enchantment.
Yeah. So,
In that
so it's like a
case,
The boots are
mechanical.
enchanted to push out an arcane force or to bring it up underneath the foot so that the only imprint left is the one.
Have you
It
seen
could
a
be
dragon?
possibly used to knot it off
Have I
pressure
seen a
plates or something
dragon?
like that.
Fuck. So it's actually
It's gotta be an
it's actually a
animal's
mechanical
footprint,
thing. It's
dragon's
actually
arm.
just creating force.
Yeah.
The
So
math,
just
look, the
animal
math on
creature.
this I feel like we could abuse, and so
Absolutely.
put a
Well,
pin in that. But
Look, we'll save that for when we really get into it.
For
Right
example,
now,
the
we're
ant
dealing with
footprints
Ash
with
leaving
her weight
elephant
would, like,
footprints because why the fuck not?
Because Dreyfus got confused.
Oh, of course. Sorry.
I'll stop following the ants and start following the elephants.
you're like really like
Just like getting
your
down
eyes
there,
are like
like,
really narrowed. You're like looking at the snow, then all of a sudden you're like, much better.
Forgets to
I don't know
really head
why-
off towards a tree.
Yeah. I don't know why if I'm following your footprints, why I wouldn't just follow you.
Yeah, that's it. Anyways, you guys make it back to the encampment. What would you like to do?
It's fine.
Let's
Sure.
let's go keep
Yeah. Well,
class
I have to ask because you guys just do. Time,
Yeah,
so-
let's cash in.
Yeah.
I don't like to sit there and be like, I assume you're going to shop because then you're like, actually no, we're going to go do this now.
Burn down the town.
I'm gonna go and have a wank.
So you guys approach Mrs. Sharpow's tent. You can't see her.
not in Sharpow's house.
You see the dirt just moving up and down.
As you guys walk up to a tent, you see her walk out from behind the back of it, and she spots you and goes, "Ah, you're back! I take it you didn't have too much trouble getting my herbs."
Not at all.
I can't breathe.
Oh dear, are you okay?
We solved your husband's murder, perhaps.
Oh,
Question.
sorry, what?
Sorry.
I thought you just went and got the herbs.
So
Yes.
along the way,
We like to multitask. Two birds with one rock.
Similar to how. No. No.
Okay, well, come on, let's come inside. We'll
Do you
Yeah,
have
that's quite a
anything
thing to
for the old blood lung?
floodload.
I'll spit some blood.
old-timey medicine. I got the blood lung.
I do know of a potion, but it'll take me a day or two to prep. And it's
How about you give me some liquor?
sure. I can do that for you.
Also, there were bears and ice elementals, and if it wasn't who we think killed your husband, it may have been your shitty directions.
I don't know, it seemed like he knew his way around with those X's in the trees, now that I'm thinking about it, like he probably knew how to get out.
Yeah.
The
He speaks out of
If-
turn.
his stabby wound. Does it match? Would we?
It was a
Is
blade.
that the
wasn't it?
kind
It
of
was a
stabby
Spear
wound?
that hit me.
He's not very.
But an
Yeah,
ice
it was
spear.
an ice shard.
Yeah, they threw it.
Yeah, no, it was like an ice
Oh,
chunk.
The Titanic.
So would his stabbing wound match the stabbing wound that they were
No,
describing
because the
of?
stabbing wound you were describing of Mrs. Sharpow's husband, that looked like a blade.
Okay. So we have
Or a dagger. So
Oh,
yeah.
you know who killed him.
Oh,
Sure.
The
bears.
bears.
So Mrs. Sharpow invites you inside. She brings you in and she pours you guys all a cup of tea, and she sort of grabs the herbs off you guys and lays them out. She goes, "Thank you so much for this. It's going to mean that I'll be able to make a lot more potions with this, and hopefully
I gave her a
we
bush
won't
by
be
the way.
losing people in the night, sorry?
Well, I gave her like a bush and like plant this. It'll make it easier.
I will try. Thank you.
Oh, empty up there.
I missed where you said you grabbed the entire bush. So I was not expecting that. And I'm like, why did they never do that? Why
It's
did they
like
never
giving
do
I'm
that?
guessing
like
maybe
a
it's hard
prep
to
course
grow
on
this
how to
area.
like remove the buds. Dryfish is like.
Get a pot plant!
I do remember thinking before there is a reason why they're up against these particular rocks. There's like a mineral that they sort of need to.
Yeah, there might be a reason this is the only place they bloody grow.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have thought of that.
No one's tried to.
But I would have felt very proud of myself for
Without
thinking to
bears
grab the
constantly
bush.
shitting in the snow around them.
Exactly. Between the shit and the high concentrated zinc in the rocks.
And the blood and
yeah, beautiful combination for
too much
silver
zinc is
sleep.
good for plants too.
Are
But-
you going to prepare these into a potion soon?
Yes, that's what I plan to do. The long night's coming and the temperatures will drop.
The long night?
Yes, it's what we call our dark time around here. And you guys would know
Winter?
it's it
Winter
is.
is coming.
She's literally just referring to that 2-week time where there's no sun.
Oh.
Eclipse.
It's gonna lean
fair
into
enough.
Because of the way the planets work in this.
I'm gonna lean into ash. Sweet.
Rivers run up.
For a woman
I would
who
know that.
just heard that
Everyone
Renova
would
killed
know
her husband, she seems startlingly unimpressed.
We don't know.
We don't know.
Amused.
But we did tell her we did.
Yeah, she literally is just like gave you guys tea,
Oh.
setting this
good.
down,
Oh.
saying thank you, and then she's literally about to ask you.
Okay.
I feel like
Okay,
that would be
cool,
the
yeah,
first thing I asked.
Yeah.
But that's just me. You know, I loved my husband.
So after that,
It's a deep look into your backstory.
she does. She asks you guys. Just, so what did you hear about my husband's death?
Who told you we heard anything? Huh?
You just
I'm delirious.
He's grumpy. He's grumpy.
I am actually delirious.
Going into shock.
I got stabbed in the goddamn chest.
There are
Would you like me to give you something to help you with the pain?
Maybe something to make him sleep.
And she goes back. She turns around and
Grabs
she
a
comes
hammer.
out with like a little white vial of liquid, and she hands it over to you.
Hey,
I put it in my pocket. You don't even take it.
If you're not going to drink it, I'd ask for it back, please.
is this going to have any side effects?
Such as?
You'll die.
Are you on any other medications?
If I ask you about the side effects, I would like to know if it does anything else.
No.
Not have guesses.
No,
Do you just want to tell him what it is?
to help with the pain.
Out of character.
So it's
like
a-
if you were to go to a doctor, you're like, hey, it's gonna have any side effects? And he's like what?
She's not a doctor though, is she?
Sounds like a bitch.
She just gave you pain medication.
Yeah, for
The
free.
side effect is less pain.
No, it just helps with the pain.
No, it's like a white powder, isn't it? Or
A vial of white liquid.
oh,
You
okay.
snort it.
Cool. Down
Yep,
the
down
hatch. Sweet. No worries.
Immediately dead.
Yeah, you feel this warming sensation in your stomach,
Can you-
and then all of a sudden, the pain fades away.
Oh.
You start feeling quite elated and happy, and
Dude, it's
so
opium.
morphine.
all of a sudden you are just
Milky
Oh,
White.
very-
So then you see,
Is Bron just gonna like start laying down
roll
on the
me,
floor?
imagine me and you. roll me a con check, please.
This is why she was completely
Do you
unfazed.
remember when I said, are there going to be any side effects? And she looked me dead in the eyes and said, like what?
Like what?
she lied.
Yep.
Because she takes us
That's a natural 20. However, I also have proficiency in con and a huge con score.
And you have a resistance to poison.
And I also have resistance to poison. I have more than resistance to poison. I got because I'm a Duragard, I have
Can you even
improved
get
poison
drunk?
resistance.
Really?
So
Yeah,
he's
hold
not
up.
drunk.
Hold up.
Sorry,
So-
you're just in pain. It doesn't work.
I don't have proficiency in con saving throws. So that's 24, but I will check on.
Does that mean you can't get drunk?
Look, either way, 24 is enough. It doesn't knock you the fuck out. Is all you need to know.
Cool.
So you're there, more annoying than you were before. And she kind of like looks at you waiting to fall asleep, and then you just don't. She's like,
Oh my god.
Is this some This is some good shit. Oh, what'd you say it was?
You're just looking in the wrong direction.
Start
Striking the eyes face while making contact with this old lady.
It's just simply poppy milk.
So it is morphine.
Fantastic.
Maybe we should take you to lie down.
Didn't know you were on the level, miss.
My husband, please. What have you heard?
Ice elementals, they're everywhere out there.
It
You
was
can't
a
move
blade
for
though.
them.
I don't
I think-
I think he was stabbed.
Yeah,
I
by
think-
ice elementals. We got stabbed by ice elementals. Surely, it's a dangerous place. There's a good chance he was murdered out there.
This is your theory?
Yes.
The wound looked a little different.
Did
I
you
mean,
s-
The
You see
storm
the
skins informed me that it looked like a blade, not.
I mean, look at his wound. That's definitely from a bunch of
Ash, why are we lying to the old woman?
ice
We're not
shot.
lying to the old woman.
I thought it was the shop owner.
No, because
No,
so
remember?
we
talked to the guy who wants to run away, and he said...
Shop boner.
That's what I heard as well.
Shop owner.
Elemental.
And he said, it was probably my boss, because he's a bit of a dickhead.
Alicia
And the
was-
shoe fits.
We were told
Yeah.
that in confidence, Bron. Jeez.
Oh, my bad.
Wait, so someone said.
Take another drink.
Someone said it was Tana?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Someone suspects.
It's a suspicion.
He might just hate his boss.
Yeah.
Or it could be someone else in the village who doesn't necessarily work for him. We don't know. It could be anyone, confidential and all that. But
We haven't. Honestly, we haven't looked into this very much. And I'm gonna shoot Bron like a really dirty look.
No, I spoke out of turn, ma'am.
You okay?
I apologize.
Shut the fuck up.
We didn't really figure out who murdered your husband. It's just, it's a dangerous place.
Right. Well,
We were just a bit salty about the ice elementals.
Yeah,
and
you
the
could have
fact that
warned
no
us.
one warned us about them when we went
Surely
to
your husband
go.
told you about the ice elementals out there. Like, what the fuck?
And the bears?
Yeah, there were 2 fucking bears.
And there were a lot of X's. So I assume there were a lot of ice elementals, and you didn't warn us about any of them.
The bears are not so
In
much
fact,
of a problem.
I'm not going to lie, I honestly assumed you sent us there to die. But you and me, we're good now.
now that you're.
And now he passes out.
I got that Duragar resilience, man. We've been code after this before.
It's a central nervous system depressant, so like it's just like not even there.
Yeah, no, so she basically goes, well, with the directions given, I imagined you would have stuck to the path that I gave you, and I thought you might have been aware of the ice elementals out here.
Why?
Not really. It's our first time here, so I've never even seen an
It's
ice
my
elemental.
first day.
You guys aren't from another tribe here?
Nah.
Do we look like we're from another tribe here?
We were traveling through for employment
Look
in
at
the
my
northern
helmet.
cities.
look at all this.
Look at my helmet, cast light on it.
Well, remember, you guys are wearing the coats.
Oh yeah.
So
Hey,
you
I am
guys
4
don't,
foot tall.
you don't look that far. This is the blue nomads are outcast from every. stretch
Oh,
of the
I thought they were just Goliaths. And
No.
No.
The storm skins are.
Yeah.
So there's 2 tribes of Goliaths, or
Yeah.
2 like gangs of Goliaths that kind of rotate between the different tribes of the blue nomads, sort of acting as their own like force of police and keeping things from spiraling out of control. So there's not inter-tribal wars and all the rest of it.
Stormskins were kicked out of the mountains.
They were.
Thalaga tribe.
Thalaga,
The Thalaga tribe, yeah, the mountain mob.
and they split into 2 separate
Yep.
entities.
That's
Once they left.
Such a sick mug. How is it to drink out
I'm
of?
going to.
You're not bad.
You're not bad.
It's a mug. Holds 2 beers, which is fucking great.
Do you reckon you could like clobber someone with it?
Absolutely. That's a meaty mug.
It does look meaty, but there's actually not a lot of weight behind it. So,
Okay.
anyways, she. What we were just talking about?
Can I ask if she can start brewing a potion now so that Rin can learn it from her, and during that time, can I Can we fast forward like an hour so that I can cast my spell to get my imp back, and in that time she can learn how to make that spell, and then go from there?
It is going to take longer than an hour for her to be taught the spell.
So let's figure out
the potion, sorry.
Isn't it just like a recipe?
No, so it's...
Useless.
You've got to brew the potion, right, which takes a day, right? And then she can't just watch over one day and be like, cool, I know exactly how to do it now. It's more like a 2-3 day process of her like watching her make the potion a number of times, and then at the same time trying to recreate that process while she's doing it.
Gives us enough time to figure out who actually killed her husband.
And also gives time for you to actually rest up a little bit. And,
Yeah.
Do we want to stay?
Let's do some
Do
downtime
we stuff to
activities.
do? Yeah. Enough about this murder.
I
I don't. I want
I
to see what else
honestly don't.
is happening.
am perfectly okay staying right here.
What were the other quests
You need
that
to heal,
were
So
available?
you've got...
There's a guy that wants to leave.
Giggling to yourself in the corner.
Yeah, but he's last.
The unknown work.
The unknown work.
From the
And
immersion?
the someone's flock is dying.
Yeah, so you've got...
Oh, that's right, yeah.
You were
Let's go do the
told
floppy one.
Tarnak himself is looking for someone to take care of a job for him. You've got Elliot, who wants an escort back to Silverwood, him and his daughter, to be escorted. And then you've got Shepherd O'Reilly, whose flock is being attacked.
Did she say she was going to do my coat? Yeah, I left my coat with her, didn't I?
Who? What?
The old
Right,
lady.
yeah.
Yeah, remember, I said, hey, can you cut the bottoms off this and fix it up? And she was like, yes, if you get the herbs.
That would take a while.
Did she do it, or did she just kind
Well,
of
maybe stop
expect
her.
us to die and was like, oh, I got a free coat?
Wait, so you left your coat
With her,
So
yeah.
you weren't wearing a coat?
No,
too?
I had one of the other ones given to us.
This is his pirate coat.
This is my pirate coat.
Oh, your pirate coat, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, no worries. Yeah, she
Like,
did. She
just,
did.
hey, can you fix this up and also take off the sword stickers?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Jesus. Yeah, no. So she's fixed it up. She's taken all the Murgo war branding off it.
sick.
All the military sort of official kind of stamps and
She do a good job.
yeah, it looks really good. She's tucked it in nicely, so you can't even see the seam of where she's had to stitch it. And it fits you. Fits you really nice. Fits you really nice.
You didn't even have my measurements.
She's good at eyeballing.
I have a keen eye.
How many hours of the day will it take to do the potion?
She just measured you in your sleep.
About 8 hours.
It was a plan.
Did you want to learn it, or do you want to just...
Can she not get a recipe at all?
Look, she can write you up a recipe over the day, and then you can take it with you. You can study it and spend time by yourself trying to recreate it. But it will take longer without a visual teacher in front of you.
Especially we only have a limited...
We have to. I have
Bounce
to
on
rest
this herb as well.
And if we get attacked again. I am one shot away from being dead. We could stand to
Oh,
spend a
you
couple
have the
days
same
here.
number of hit points as a lot of us.
Yeah, but he's the cleric.
Yeah, I'm also the one in full plate, so
So
I would be taking
yeah.
my hit.
He's essentially the tank of the party.
That's
Yeah,
right.
no, we're resting for a little
Okay, well,
Just quickly, Mrs. Chappell.
Yes.
Who do you think did it?
Killed my husband.
Yay.
bit. Yeah.
You must have your theories.
Oh, I struggle to even comprehend the fact that someone would want to kill him. You guys mentioned Tarnak, and that still blows my mind. He's not a nice person at all, and he has been taking my business by copying. He sells his own little potions, silver sleep potions.
Potions.
Exactly. I've tried them. It's little more than
It's nothing like this.
it's little more than poppy milk and whiskey. It's not what I make.
That
So how
sounds
much does he
good.
charge for these?
Just sounds like a good time.
Point is that we've had a strained relationship through business ventures, but I never thought it would have gotten to that point at all. Either way, here is your reward for grabbing the herbs for me, and she actually hands you 3 silver sleep potions.
and
So these are like potions of resist cold or something, or like endure elements, or...
For the first hour,
Yep.
you have resistance to cold,
Yep.
and
Hold on.
for the next 8 hours, you roll automatic successes on Constitution saves in extreme cold environments.
Do you not give
Fuck
us enough for one each?
No.
What a bitch.
Do you roll?
She has limited supply anyways, and that's why
I
she
gave her a bush.
She's like, Here you go. I'm having tryouts. I'll see you in the morning.
How many silver sleep potions?
3.
3. What do they do again? Sorry.
So the first hour is resistance to cold, and then for 8 hours after that, you automatically succeed on con checks against extreme cold. You get that right?
Correct.
Fuck yeah.
Does we should pick when we can.
That first hour is part of the 8
Oh,
hours.
part of the 8? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you guys want to go and
Against extreme
talk
cold.
to some of the villagers, get some more work, I may stay here with the only person that seems to be competent in healing.
You have your own tent.
And I just die in my sleep. I
He
think
just
it'd
wants to
probably be
spend time
better
with you.
if I stay with the only competent healer in the village.
Yeah, no, is she the dedicated healer?
So yeah, I just want you to leave my house.
I mean,
You owe me, bitch.
This is her store.
not really.
What time is it?
She paid us.
Sorry, what time is it? So you guys woke up in the morning, you went and spoke to Elliot, then you went and spoke to Miss Sharpow. No, you went and spoke to Miss Sharpow first, then you went and spoke to Elliot, right?
Yep.
And then you left for the Grove. That took about an hour and a bit to get there and an hour and a bit to get back.
So it's about lunchtime.
Yeah, I'll say
Okay.
about lunchtime, yeah.
I have a suggestion. Why don't we? Does she give me the stuff to do my spell?
Yes.
Why don't we take a minute, go eat lunch? I can get my imp back, and we can then figure out whether we want to go to. So we want to do Elliot last
Because he wants to leave.
because he wants to leave.
Yep.
So there's the unknown work or the flock dying.
Alright, well, Tarnak's really our only suspect for this murder, so doing his work would be a good way to get close and kind of suss out what's going on with him. But Shepherd O'Reilly?
Yes.
Yeah, seems like a nice, easy, like, we go out there, we kill the fuck bad guy is, we get some more good standing with the village, we possibly find out more about what's going on.
That's true. I feel like if we suss out more before facing Tarnak, that would help.
No, as much as
I
you can.
actually disagree.
Any fall asleep.
Would you like to lay down?
Hey,
You look a bit tired.
next time you try and poison me, I would use 2 bottles.
I have another if you'd
Speaking
like.
of
I'm down for a successful
She goes
poison.
and grabs it. Do you want it?
Yeah.
Cool.
I
After the
keep
second
one?
one,
I don't drink that one. I just put that one in my pocket. And
if you're not going to drink it, I'll have it back.
Hey, I remember when I asked you, is this gonna do anything to
It
me?
didn't do anything to you.
You asked for side effects. You know what a side effect is?
Putting me to sleep is a goddamn side effect.
Adverse
But-
reactions.
Can I just add a character? You wouldn't know
Let
I
me-
was trying to put you to sleep
let
because
me-
you just made a
let
concept.
me, out of character, give you Braun's perspective on this, right? He said, do you have any painkillers? And she was like, I do. He's like, do these have any side effects? Suspecting her goal was...
To knock her out.
Sorry.
Suspecting her goal was to try and put me on my ass, right? And so, when he drank it and, realized, fuck, this is an opioid, right?
Yeah.
He's immediately like, hey, get fucked. You did know something was going to happen and you said nothing.
How would you have known it was an opioid?
Because he's done drugs before.
Okay.
He's a sailor.
Okay.
So
if
she
you
said
had that-
she said something for the pain, right? You don't feel pain when you're asleep.
Ah, okay.
She wasn't lying to you. She was being very careful with her words.
That, I imagine that's her perspective on it.
Yes.
And
It's not Braun's.
if it's an opioid, you would have recognized that it was an opioid before you put it in your mouth.
We usually smoke it, you don't drink it.
If you're not going to give it back, I'd ask you to leave my tent, please.
Hey.
And he takes it with him.
Obviously, bro.
Cool. You were in a good books. Now you're not.
I was only going to try to fucking give me opium.
Yeah, for the pain relief.
Which she gave to you for free.
That's true.
Yeah.
She gave me 2 for
She
free.
gave you 2 for free.
Wouldn't
You
it
guys-
have been quite a
being so mean to
popular
her?
painkiller?
Yeah.
It's the mother of all pain.
Yeah.
It is
Exactly.
it is
It's
literally
super
morphine.
fucking useful.
She gave you morphine,
It's a very
and you're
useful
like,
method.
"Fuck you! I'm gonna take it and leave."
Fuck you, give me more, bye.
Alright, anyway.
Doesn't matter.
You guys
Ask yourself why she wanted you to go to sleep.
leave the tent, and I'm assuming you're going to back
I'm
to
gonna cast my spell.
the main hall for some lunch. Are you gonna cast a spell?
Yeah. It takes
Where
me
are
an
you gonna
hour.
cast a spell, by the way?
Summon a devil in front of everyone.
Where is
In the tent.
Do you have a
Go back to R10.
yeah? What does it look like to cast a spell? Hold on.
Is it verbal, somatic, or
I'm looking.
I think it's like
it's
a
definitely material?
Ritual thing.
It's like a you gotta draw on the ground and stuff.
10 pieces of charcoal.
Yeah, so you have to actually properly take the time. It's a full hour to
Yeah.
cast. So
Can you cast it as a ritual?
that's what it is.
Oh,
It's
sweet.
only originally cast.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Because it's an hour casting. Like, I don't think you can. I don't think there's any spells that can take an hour to cast an art of ritual. So just find a spot by yourself.
Yeah,
just in a
I'm
tent.
just gonna find a spot by myself.
Chuck it.
I don't want to go in a tent because it's consumed by a fire.
I can.
It's
Stop
a
it from-
small.
You can't watch me cast a spell.
Ash.
Yeah.
You would know the fire from doing this in the past. It's like a small burning within a bowl, basically. Like it's not like it'll light your tent on fire.
Yeah, but like on the off chance that it does,
And
I don't have
here's
any
the
way
thing,
to.
Right? You would
Nobody
also
can
know
do
that
it.
openly using magic in
More
this
fast acting and you need
continent
to use that.
It's not
isn't
good.
always a
Even
good
amongst the outcasts, like
idea. Well, you don't know. You guys aren't from here. You're not really sure if they're.
Okay, I'll just go.
I'll chill
to
with you
the-
in the tent.
Cool. Alright,
Am I passed out in the same tent or?
sure.
Alright.
We drag Bron by his toes.
I'm not passed out. I'm still awake.
We still drag him
Screams the
by
whole
his
time.
So yeah, Bron's passing out in the tent. Scorch is coming to chill, and I'm gonna go cast. So Eric is back.
Cool. So you spend
Eric?
Yeah, that's the name of my imp.
Eric. Oh God.
Eric and Ash.
Look at this. And Dark and Tanak tells us everything.
Maybe while you're doing that, we should go and talk to to
Can I take a jump in hospital?
Shepard.
Don't touch my opioid.
Yeah.
So are you
Get
going
slow down on
to
what the
sleep
closest
for an
are.
hour? What are you doing?
I'll do light activities. I'm just enjoying my high.
Well, does a short rest do anything for it?
No.
Not for that. No. It's basically well. So if you are going to short rest, right? So think of it this way: every death save is 8 hours, right? Oh, sorry. Every roll of the dice is 8 hours. So if you land 3, that's 8, 16, 24 hours that you have to be resting. So if you are going to do a short rest, that is an hour of rest. So you can take that from your total if you like. But it just also
But
means.
if you get up and do something else, that
It
hour
also
doesn't-
means that you would have to keep track of.
We still do the
your
8
total
hours to reduce it by anything at all.
Well, I am going to end up sleeping by the end of the night. That'll give me another half hit points, and I won't be so fragile. So
Exactly.
I don't plan to rest today.
Exactly.
But while we're having a little bit of downtime, I'm
Yeah.
just going to enjoy tripping balls.
Alright, cool.
So he takes.
I'm just gonna every now and then remind you to
the
breathe.
second one, I'd say because you're in the tent with me.
Hey, the plan is we drop a little bit of this into Tarnak's drink. He gets a little bit buzzy and he tells us everything that happened to the old man.
Okay. Go to bed.
Don't fucking touch me.
Cool. So you trip balls and you perform your ritual. What are the rest of you guys doing?
Shall we go talk to the shepherd?
I'm just looking around, looking like this. That's my.
That is
Whoa.
beautiful. I love that.
Oh shit!
shit.
So it's like a handsome
He's
swimmer
got
with an elf.
chin.
That's a fucking
Do you want to draw all of us? That's amazing. Because then we can scan it, print it out, and use it as initiative trackers.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Like
need
we
this
did last
again.
time.
But also, can I just? Where did you get that notebook? I want one.
You have so
You
many.
have so many numbers.
My
I know,
favorite
but
is-
that's like a fit in your pocket notebook.
And
Yeah.
it has no lines, which I like.
It's all it says is moleskin on it, but a friend gave it to me.
Moleskin?
Moleskin
Skin of
notebooks
moles.
are so cool.
Yeah, they are
I
expensive.
love
Really?
them though.
Yeah.
Moleskin.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Shepherd.
So,
Sorry.
Present.
Rin, so who's going? Rin,
The
Ren,
four of us.
Dryfu, and
Amos.
Amos. Cool.
Yep.
So you guys are heading off to Shepherd. Alright!
To get the lowdown.
I don't know why I said it like that.
Alright.
Alright!
Apparently, he's a cowboy.
You see, alright! Yeehaw! How you doing, farmers? Yeehaw!
We
are
walk
dead.
into the tent.
Cool. No, so Shepherd, during lunch, you've asked for Shepherd O'Reilly's location, and he's generally hanging out on the outskirts of the encampment with his flock of goats and sheep and just general,
Does he have an alpaca or a llama with the sheep?
No, but you
Is
do
he
notice a
alpaca?
couple of donkeys as well that he has, just for hauling carts and all the rest of it. You approach him and you guys, he's paying attention to his flock, so... Oh, hello, how can I help you guys?
Hi, Ren. I'm Ren.
Nice to meet you, little one.
Ah. Can someone else talk?
Hey, congrats, you're the face now.
Are you
Can I
the
help?
shepherd?
Yes, I am. Yeah, this is
These
my...
are your sheep.
Yes, sheep, goats, and...
Do you have other things other than sheep?
I have
Goats.
I have some goats. He gestures to his goats.
Oh, their eyes freak me out. Hello, goats. Hello, sheeps.
Friendly with the animal side. That's
Get a
nice.
response. They're not.
No, I quite often talk to them as well, but
Oh, that's fascinating. Look, we know that something is hunting down and damaging killing your sheep. Is that right?
oh yes, yeah. Concerning that is, considering this is how we survive. This is our meat. So yeah, when our stock starts going missing, it's not a good thing. But yeah, the last couple of days I've been noticing certain sheep and goat being picked off, and one was taken this morning actually, and
Did you see what it was?
I didn't, but I noticed there was a spray of blood and then a footprints leading away, which looked like it was dragging the body of one of my livestock, and it's concerning because this is our food. If this keeps happening, I will be out of stock by the end of the fortnight.
How long has this been happening for?
Only the last couple of days.
And you've never heard of this happening?
Well, we have various issues from time to time. Packs of wolves and bears and the rest of it. They come in, but we know about them. We generally know how to prepare for them. We put certain smells around the perimeter when we set up the encampment, so we try and avoid them. We light fires.
What sort of smells?
We do piss.
So usually nothing so sneaky takes to your flock.
No. Generally, once we've put out all our
Once you've pissed everywhere?
once we put our little visual signs and our
And your
nasal
piss?
signs.
Yeah, what's the word?
Nasal? Yeah, how would you? I don't know.
Olfactory.
Nasal. Sorry?
Olfactory.
Olfactory.
Old factory.
Olfactory. Olfactory. That's cool. Good on. See, I'm glad we have an English major here.
There we go.
You can really help me out.
Can we see the bloody footprint?
Yeah, sure. And he leads you guys over sort of roughly 20-30 meters away, and you come over and you see in the snow sort of some dried blood. It's not completely dry, it's still only a couple of hours old because it did only happen sort of early morning hours. And then you see, you can see, actually roll me a perception check.
Everyone?
Yeah, the four of you.
bad.
Was it?
16. What's your
Dirty 20.
Nice.
Yes, please, $5 ones.
11.
Did anyone want
18.
dinner sorted?
I'll pick the final pizzas.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely.
What is
Yeah.
it in pizza?
$5, please.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Easy.
Yeah.
And I accidentally sent you
Yeah.
10 on her behalf, so you got
'Cause I
15
already
out
sent
of
you
us.
5.
Do
Oh, actually, I think we've got large
flyer,
traditional
or
pizzas
do
for
we
like
want to
$7. So the value pizzas are great, but they're still not great.
I got a dirty 21.
Dirty 21, so 21,
Dirty 20.
dirty 20,
18.
18. Sweet. Yeah, you guys.
Must be that dust.
You walk up to these the blood splatters in the snow, and again you can tell that they're quite fresh. They haven't been here longer than 6 to 8 hours, and you also notice footprints coming in from the side. not a complete different direction, but sort of opposite, sort of perpendicular to where those were coming from. Perpendicular? Parallel, sorry. Parallel from where they were coming from, and then all of a sudden you see the blood spatter, and you notice the footsteps leading up to the blood spatter are deeper and wider. This basically roll. No, you guys can figure it out. Basically indicates that this is where they started to run and pounce. That's all it was.
They
didn't transform or anything like that.
2 tracks?
So yes, there's 2 sets of footprints.
Mm-hmm.
And
So
then
side
you
by
see
side,
side by side, and then you see a blood splatter, and then you see one set of footprints, and then 1 drag trail.
So wait, they're bipedal?
They're by.
Yeah, I do.
They're by.
Is it 2 sets of 2 foot, like 2 feet? So like the actual, yeah.
Let me bring up the thingy.
While you're doing that, 3 traditional pizzas plus 2 sides from $35. Yes?
Sounds good.
Can do that and add, because there's 7 of us,
Yes.
another like value pizza or 2.
I won't need a lot.
No, well, 2 of them have already eaten.
Oh, okay, then there you go. Should go with that then.
So then just the 3?
Were there any surviving livestock with like marks on them? Wounds?
I'm gonna ask the rest of the sheep if they
Oh yes.
saw what happened.
Oh, they can't respond to you.
They can't respond, but Rin will go up
Lead
to
us to the murderer.
They all stand in a pack.
So they are. I don't know if I'm saying this right. Quadrupedal.
Quadrupedal.
That one. Thank you. Quadrupedal.
Rin will go up to the closest group of sheep and say, "It looked like something awful happened here. Did you see what happened? Can you lead us? Can you show us who did this to you?"
You look at the sheep, and a number of them kind of look up at you, and after you finish talking, they go "Mah," and look towards the direction that the footprints are leading off to.
Thank you.
No foul play.
You're so helpful.
Rin, do you think it is those 2 bears that is killing the sheep?
Do they look like bear prints?
Just be holding snow.
And we mainly saw human bones, didn't we?
What was the highest percentage check? Perception
21.
check? 21? Yeah, with a 21, you would look at it and go, no, they don't look like bear tracks.
Do they look like any animal footprints we would have recognised?
Not too dissimilar from Ren's.
So like a lizard. Oh.
Okay.
Ren, come stand over here next to the tracks.
Okay. I walk over.
How
So-
similar do they look?
I'm gonna put my foot next to it, leave a print.
Let me just Google what a fucking kobold looks like again.
For a second, I thought you gave it
No,
away. I was like, oh, they're kobolds! And I'm like, oh, shit.
Reptilian kobold, not the vermin kobold. They're 2 different kinds.
Is there a difference, George?
Myth. What was that?
They're all vermin.
I don't know what
A
you
kobold and a beautiful.
mean. They look the same. Let's go. But yeah, they look similar. Not the same, obviously, different size and different shape, but similar.
Who's a bigger?
The
Friends?
the creatures.
You put your foot next to it, it's like the exact print.
Fuck.
Me?
The shepherd stabs you.
You fuck! Like your mouth?
You guys don't need to use
Drop it.
So with that, the shepherd goes, "Look, I don't have much to give you guys, but what I do have is this." And he points towards a cart that has a whole bunch of furs on it. Woolen furs, animal furs, all different
It looks
types.
like a particularly fat sheep.
What?
I'm gonna just look like, is there like a nice fat sheep there?
Not really. Not particularly fat, but there are some sheep that aren't as skinny as the
Am
other
I of a
ones.
sheep?
No.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Okay.
What are you going to do with a sheep?
What are you going to do with the sheep?
Cut it up and eat it. What do you think?
I don't think we want to carry around a carriage of furs.
That's a 16, 17, 18.
18.
18.
You guys,
Nice fat one.
sure. I mean, yeah. If you guys manage to stop whatever's killing,
Of course,
the
of
stock,
course.
you know, then that's more than worth it. So I'm more than happy to give you a sheep on top of what I was planning to give you. So
Sorry, I'm
if
spilling
you
shit
guys
everywhere.
manage to stop my livestock dying on me, then I'm more than happy to give you this cart and the furs inside it. Along with the 2 donkeys
Oh,
No
shit.
way.
That's giving us heaps of shit.
that
No
would
way.
be pulling it.
Rad.
That's a nice end of a deal, mate.
Yeah, alright. Well,
Have they
fucking...
been tanned?
We're not even there.
The furs? No.
So
They've been cleaned and like stripped and stuff like that, but not tanned.
Got the claws coming off.
bang bang. Maybe we should go back to the others and get them and then carry on after the footprints.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
That would have taken an hour, wouldn't it?
Like 10 minutes.
Yeah,
God,
10 minutes.
he's just a sex machine, isn't he?
But they can go back to, if you guys want to go back to the tent and we
Yeah,
can
we're
fast
eating
forward an hour.
lunch and-
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. You guys
We
did go and eat lunch
We
and
would
stuff
have
like
eaten
that.
lunch before.
Yeah. Look, we'll say you get back to the tent, an hour has passed. Eric.
I
Pops
built
back into
a
existence.
elaborate card tower. I'm like, in the fat time.
What are you doing?
I love that.
Build like a card tower, like
Oh, nice.
bronze in the corner snoozing, and you're like,
Are you
sitting
with
there like
the
chanting
cards
to yourself.
and I'm with the dice?
Yeah, I got a set of mark cards.
I got the dice, yeah.
Oh yeah, Ren's gonna choose this and do a quick workout. Full body.
Full body workout.
Yeah.
I'll
just-
join you.
Yeah,
Is
yeah.
it, wait, well, you guys have just got back to the tent
Oh,
where
okay.
they're doing
Oh,
their
right,
shit
fair
because
enough.
they
Yeah,
weren't with you when.
Oh, we still got like 40
alright.
minutes or so for him to like. They want to squeeze in a quick workout.
No,
like,
because
basketball
you
time.
went and had lunch and stuff like that.
Oh yeah. Cool.
But yeah, if you want
Ren's like Bruce Lee, so like when he's talking, he's just like doing that with his legs and like stretching at every.
Cool. So Eric is back.
You can adopt a koala.
Oh my god.
I don't think you get to bring it here though.
Yeah, you don't even get to like.
That's fucking
Koalas
I
eat
think,
riddle with
I think
video.
he only has sheep.
Have you smelled their piss?
Yeah, they.
Have you?
It's like
Futile.
it is disgusting.
They have
Potent.
And
How the fuck did you
they
smell
can-
koala piss?
I did
Have you
smell
not
it, but I read
gone
about it.
through-
But apparently, it is the worst thing you've ever smelled.
Have you not got? We did. We smelled it when we went to Australia Zoo
Liquid
with
on it.
Mel and Josh and stuff.
Yeah,
And
not here.
This is the type of
Fucking-
quality content people on the
Anyway,
podcast want to hear
yeah,
about.
sorry.
Quality content.
I can't bear it. They're not
Okay.
bears.
So we come back to the tent and we tell these guys that we found some footprints that we should follow.
Cool.
I can't believe it. There you go.
I nearly
Now that one
spat
for
beer
free.
all over the
and
mackerel.
that.
Sorry.
Please don't. Cool. So, what are you guys doing? What are you deciding to do?
Let's go check it out.
Let's
There.
let's follow these tracks, take down this beast or two, and then come back and grab ourselves a cart. It would really help when we take. What is the name of the traveler who wants to go to Silverwood?
Elliot.
Elliot and his son, daughter. I don't know. Whatever. Who cares? We need to take them anyway.
It's like Elliot.
Elliot.
I thought it
Elliot.
was
Not
Elliot.
Elliot. It's not Elliot. It's Eliot.
Elliot.
Elliot.
Iliot.
Elliot. Yeah, it's got like some.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway, that guy.
That guy.
Let's go
Just on display.
check out the sheep situation.
Cool.
And
So-
I'm gonna make Eric
Yeah.
pinch Ren's butt. While
Is
he's
he in inform?
Yeah.
Whose butt?
Just a little pinch.
Whose butt?
Yours.
And the
Not
imp-
in a threatening kind of way.
Yeah.
no. But the imp itself, is he just walking around after you, or is he flying after you? What's he doing?
We're still in the tent. He's gonna go raven form as soon as we leave the tent.
Oh, okay, cool.
I'm not gonna let
You
any
just said we're
fucking
gonna
walk
go.
around.
Yeah, alright,
Yeah,
cool.
no.
So, Raven as soon as you leave the tent.
Yeah.
Sweet. Because otherwise, you would have got some
Can
fucking
we
lots
change
and questions.
anytime?
Yes.
I imagine.
I
Are we-
believe
You can
so.
check things in
This
the
one
actions.
out.
It's just a...
Do we wake Braun? Do we get him? Is he ready to move? Do you think?
Do you want to come?
I'll stay here.
Oh, no.
Tripping balls.
If
It may help.
you can stay in the back and be healer.
Can you walk?
Then that unpredictability.
How
can be
fucked
handled.
am I? I'm tripping on opioids. I've got a serious injury. I feel like I just stay in.
Oh,
don't-
should
you
we
don't-
short rest?
You would just want
It's
to
not.
sleep.
It's not that you
Yeah.
have a serious injury. It's just that
We would have.
you are physically, mentally, and like spiritually
At a third
drained.
of my health, my
Yeah.
current fitness. I'd stay in, right?
Well, see, are you asking me what hit points you have, or are you asking me
No,
like,
I was
how
like,
you
what-
feel?
how would I feel in this
Cool.
situation?
Let me finish then.
Opioids prevent you from feeling pain in the first place, kind of.
You are physically, mentally, and spiritually feeling drained. You can still go up and do stuff should you need to, but you don't really want to because you are definitely not feeling 100% right now.
Will we be doing anything at disadvantage or?
No.
I'll
So
stay in.
everything is okay.
Yeah.
Would we have had a short rest? While we're having lunch and stuff?
Actually, one.
Oh yeah. You guys, you definitely would have. So if you want to roll some hit dice, go for it
Yeah.
to heal back up.
Take any.
Shouldn't use those heal on hand.
Dude, he is
Oh,
hot.
boy.
This
Oh my
being
god,
a
ties the
ranged,
shirt together? Are you serious?
ranged
And he's,
attacker.
and he's wearing a skirt?
Send it back, navigate.
He gender
Do we have a ranged attacker?
These two. These two.
What's happening here?
Oh, right, half the party.
Alrighty, cool. So you guys,
Honestly.
so Bron, you're saying to rest then?
Yeah.
It is lunchtime now, so are you going to rest for the rest of the day, or are you going to get up and do your own thing?
Yeah, I'll rest first today.
Alright, cool. Not a problem. Sweet. So,
I have 2 spell slots. It'll be like 2 healing.
I'm gonna use one of my hit die.
You also have.
that could be the difference between life and death.
Pardon?
You also have Toll the Dead.
I don't want to risk it if I get hit again. Nah, I'll stay in.
You sure? You
100%.
don't want to come along and just like, we'll just play slightly differently?
Yeah.
Again, they're not going to stack unless you
No,
roll a
I-
second death save.
I am super okay Bronze sitting this one out.
Yeah, that's cool. Alright, sweet. No worries. Well,
The
you
drug
guys
It's trying to fuck
take
up
off,
things.
and Bron, if you rest for the rest of the day, by the time the party, the entire party do their long rest for the night, that means that next day you'll be back up to full health.
Okay.
Full health. Oh yeah, because that's 2.
However,
Exactly.
the party is operating at diminished
I mean,
efficacy.
it's still 6 people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright,
Fucking fit.
footprints.
Cool. So you guys,
I'm fucking missing out on.
Just very quickly, just in case you hadn't thought about it. When did the sheep get grabbed?
This morning.
Oh
This
yeah,
morning.
wee hours.
Why don't you just wait in the field?
Yeah, why don't we like what are we doing? Are we going into the forest to follow the tracks, or are we going to wait for another sheep to be taken? So we should ask how often they've been taken, and whether or not it's an every night thing or a twice a week thing.
Well,
or,
when you guys were chatting with the shepherd, what did he say?
we didn't ask that question.
no, he did tell you.
Oh, we did. Was it regular?
Last few days, I think.
Last few days, every night.
Roughly the last 3 days, anywhere from 1 to 4 sheep have been taken.
All right, so we do
Every
have the
night.
option to just
Shit.
wait and spring a trap.
Do you guys want to disguise selfish sheep?
That's how that works.
Can we?
Mm,
I can't
We
believe
could make some really horrifying sheep costumes. And just wait in the field.
do I want to?
I reckon we go into the forest and have a look.
We could do both.
Just try and follow some
I'm
tracks.
able to make
Yeah.
money. It sounds like anything, but...
Although it would be
Have
safer
it.
to just stay in the field and wait, seeing as we're operating at a diminished.
Well, it also assumes that they're going to attack, even with all the people there. We'd have to be very quiet.
Yeah.
And judging by how well we did with the bears, it's not necessarily our strong suit.
it
That's
was
a good point.
just one time.
Might pay dividends to just go in there and
Hunt them down.
hunt them down. Yeah. All right.
What do you think we did?
What do you feel? We feeling...
What do you think, dry food?
Let's.
Wait here and wait. for the
No,
thing to come.
I reckon let's go.
We'll go in there and
a-
look for it.
Go for a walk.
Let's be proactive.
Yeah.
Keep proactive. Cool. So you guys set off following the footprints. Who's keeping an eye on them? Who's keeping an eye on them? Who's tracking the footprints?
Yeah, I'll let it go.
What is it?
It'd
What
be-
would that
it would
be?
be a nature check.
Oh, survival or nature?
Survival? I can do.
Following tracks.
Nature. I can,
Survival, is it?
Yeah.
Okay, survival.
I can do that.
I can,
Alright.
yeah, I can do that.
I've
Cool.
only got a plus.
Alright, so you both want to give me a roll then?
Are you +4?
Oh, can we give the help action?
+7.
Oh yeah.
If we have-
I'll advantage. I'll help.
Oh, that's
No.
right.
That's a natural 20.
Jesus. Good stuff.
27.
You have no issues whatsoever. So the DC was pretty fucking low anyways, because you were literally following footprints in snow. And
Yeah.
not just that, like the dragging of the carcass. At one point, the dragging of the carcass disappears. It disappears entirely, and the only thing left are the footprints. You assume whatever was taking it has just picked it up in its mouth.
So it's big enough to carry an entire sheep.
Jeez.
Eventually, you guys, it doesn't take too long, about probably an hour and a half, 90 minutes worth of tracking these footprints, before you walk into a clearing. Now, the people who are
This
tracking...
exact same map.
Can I,
We just come in from a different angle.
can I get a perception check, please, from the people who rolled the survival check?
Oh, not bad, not bad, not bad. Oh, not good, not good, not good.
Together they make 20.
23.
23.
No roll.
Keep it up.
So you rolled 23 was the highest? Cool. Yeah, so you walk into this clearing.
Okay, I see what's up.
Alright. And you see this massive ice dome.
Ooh. They're the kissy ones.
Mistletoe.
Mistletoe.
Sure.
Okay.
You walk up to this clearing, right? And you see this massive ice dome, but it's not circular. It looks like ice that has been jetted out in certain directions to form a circular dome around something. And in the front of it, there is an opening that's roughly like 20 foot wide. 10 feet wide and about 10-15 feet high. Circling around, well, not circling, but sort of hanging around in front of the dome itself is 3 more of the ice elementals. Guys, the floor.
How far are we away from them at this point?
So I imagine you guys would have been seeing it back about here.
It's taken out of range.
Do you
Oh,
want to
thinking.
do Skelly Bobbers as ice elementals?
yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
Because we've got 120 feet of range for like firebolt and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So we can definitely start attacking them from very far away.
I've got 20 feet of hand axe.
Are they next to each other, honey?
No, they're kind of just hanging out.
This whole
around.
situation is far more sinister than I was expecting. I was expecting
This is cool.
Yeah, flipping like a bear.
Can we get was this that synthwave battle music we had last time?
Oh yeah.
Get us hyped. Now we actually do some combat.
Shall I try and talk to them?
Yeah, talk them down. You know what? Let's see if we can avoid the whole thing and we just ask them nicely to leave.
Do you speak ice?
Are spirits beasts?
Dry-free speaks
Yeah,
ice.
no, I don't think
Probably
they
not,
are.
yeah.
What does spirit speak?
Well, elementals speak primordial generally.
I. No comment.
I know French.
Bonjour.
Wait. Time out. Pizza's gonna be here, so do we want to start combat after eating?
Okay, but let's figure out what you guys are doing first.
Okay.
Cool.
Alright.
This is my suspense playlist.
Sick.
It's like, are you gonna get fucked up, or are you gonna like
Do the
sort it
fucking.
out? I don't know. I probably should have done this with the bears, to be honest, because I knew that's exactly what was gonna happen, but I didn't really expect you to roll so high.
We're defusing a bomb.
Okay,
Cool.
so
Oh, we died.
That's it. So you guys would be about
About 120 feet away?
60 feet away from the mouth of the cave.
Yeah, fair enough.
So you're about 60 feet away from the mouth of the cave, so 60 feet away from like this first guy here.
Okay, yeah.
And that's when they sort of come into view. Cool, so what are you guys doing?
Cool. So, let's all be real quiet for a sec.
We could come at this from a
I'm
number of
incapable of
angles.
stealth.
Incapable or just
bad.
you're aware of how to be quiet, yeah?
How not to talk? Sure.
Yes. And
Have
it's
you
like
heard
that,
of
but for your whole body.
Have you heard of a whisper?
Everyone's like crouching down, but
a
Dryfoot's
whisper.
just standing
It's
up.
like talking, but with less.
Everything I say has a quiet intensity.
Alright, nice.
I don't think it does, but okay.
It's because it's always saying that they're not, like, you know, if Drive-Through said it, you'd be like,
Imagine
yeah,
it in this sexy drow voice.
I always do.
A sexy drow
Have you seen
whisper.
his face?
Oh,
Boy.
Alright guys, back on track. What are you doing?
Okay.
I'm gonna keep at the back of the party.
Yeah, so
Armus, what should we do?
We both have Firebolt, don't we? You don't have Firebolt?
Burning hand.
Oh, Burning Hands is not going to do for like this range. I've got Firebolt, so that's 120 feet. There you go. So I can start the combat by just launching shit at them.
Ren's
Mine,
readying his
I
hand
throw it at
axes.
I need to be 60 feet
I tried
away,
to talk
'cause
to
my
them
120
before
Yeah,
and
60 feet away.
I don't think they
Oh, so
understood me,
I got
so
acid.
Yeah.
I got. Don't use that one. Don't use that one.
I think the only thing
I
that
got
worked
acid.
was
Killing them.
Was punching them repeatedly over and over.
yeah.
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 So
Their allegiance is to the land.
Okay.
We have no.
they hold a grudge really well.
Yeah.
Oh,
They
maybe
got.
we should try talking to them.
It's actually the same ice elementals from before.
So
They
as
got
you
one-track
guys
minds.
are watching them, you notice they're not stationary. They are moving around, and as you watch them for a couple of minutes, actually, you notice like there is a couple of points where they just sort of hover around the back.
Can we see at all what's going on inside the ice dome? Can we see shapes? Can we see movement?
You don't see the movement.
Okay.
Any weird
They've-
lights?
They've already died. The tracks lead up to the ice
Give
dome,
me,
though,
give me a
right?
perception check, actually, Scorch.
Okay.
So once we start combat, it's probably going to
Where's
draw
my
out
perception?
whatever's
Plus
inside
one.
the dome.
Nice.
18.
That'll do.
I'm not very perceptive.
Maybe they're trying to protect something that's weak.
It's not about me, I don't care.
It is quite dark in the dome, but you do see some shapes through the doorway. Not moving though.
Okay, alright.
It just kind of looks like some sort of mound.
Alright, well, my suggestion is we pick off the ice elementals as quick as we can, hopefully without causing too much of a ruckus.
We could lure them
We
away.
can lure them away, even. If we take them from distance, let them come to us, get them away from our structure, then we can suss out what's going on inside, pick them off, whatever it is. We have honestly no idea what's inside, but whatever it is, I'm confident we can take it.
Dryfu, maybe you should try and call them over.
I mean, I could get them going real quick.
I'm worried that there's ice elementals like in the area where we are currently. Are there any telltale indications of?
No, there's none.
No.
No, we're good. Think positive.
Okay. All right.
Are there any?
They're right behind me, aren't they?
Should I speak to them in Primordial?
You do not see any
Yeah.
X's on the trees.
Alright. What should I call them?
Bitch.
Yeah.
Let me just-
Pasty bitches.
If I attack now, before we call out, catch them off guard, and we
Ice
can,
elementals do not speak primordial.
Damn it.
we can
Yeah, I suppose.
get a jump on
that's
them before we actually.
I
They
think
didn't catch any of my sick burns then.
Oh, wasted.
well, they'll catch scorches. I think that's the best way.
Gone
Do we all want to hit them once and?
Yeah.
I will wait.
Does anyone else have any decent range attacks?
Just a hand axe.
I got a battle axe.
And what's the range on that? 60 feet? Cool. So we can both make an attack against the closest one, and then start it off and let them run to us.
Does your attack push them together by any chance?
No, but
Does
it
that have to
does
hit
double
you?
damage.
Fair enough.
So you should just be firing off shots as we
Do you want
approach.
to do the
Absolutely.
one that's around the corner?
I could, but
I'd-
if I get the one closest to us, then it would take longer for them to get to us, and I can take more shots.
Also, these guys have ranged attacks, so we should take cover.
Yes, absolutely.
The
So let's-
spells you guys plan on casting, are they verbal?
Yeah.
I'm
What were
up,
you gonna say?
probably.
Then I will need a stealth check.
Firebolt does
Well,
have.
let's take cover first.
Yeah.
Plus,
I will take cover behind dry food.
I think
At least 3/4
I am
cover.
the cover.
Because as soon as I go to cast it, then we're starting shit. So when I go to cast a spell, we start like actively casting shit. They're gonna know we're here. So I'm not trying to cast quietly.
No, it's more like
Do we have the
it's
opportunity to do
surprise.
it?
So if they hear you casting the spell, they're going to turn face.
Can you whisper?
Okay, yeah.
I
Fair
just
enough.
learned about this thing whisper.
Sorry, do we just roll stealth?
What were you gonna say, Amos?
I think you should take the one in the middle. Maybe it'll light up the inside of the
Oh, that's
that
yeah.
ice structure.
Are we standing right in front of them, just like?
So it's a 14 for stealth.
Oh, did you guys want to break Pio Pizza?
Yes.
Before we do.
17.
You also take the one in the middle.
Okay, someone affected.
Cool. So you got a 14, you got a 17.
Yep.
Which one were you attacking?
We were attacking the same one.
Same one in the
Oh,
middle.
same one?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So shouldn't have rolled twice then. I thought you were attacking me first. No, I'll take the first roll, which is great because that was a natural 5. So
cool.
It is a surprise round. So yeah.
Woohoo! So just an advantage to the attack roll?
Yes.
Boy.
So roll to hit.
Do you also roll the hit? Alright, cool.
So we're 60 feet away?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a low fucking roll.
Wow.
Fucking hell.
That's upsetting.
I think
Yeah.
it was like an 11.
Ash, give us your roll.
Clear the board.
Yeah, so it's, was it 3 to 4? So it's only a 10 to hit.
Only a 10.
That's a 24.
Both missed. No, the 24 definitely hits. So roll damage, and then we'll go for break.
That sucks because you should
I
have.
think
You do cold damage, right? That's not hard.
That's a 2.
2 acid
points
damage?
worth of acid damage.
2 points of acid damage.
Yeah, we're so good at this.
Really?
Level 2!
Yeah, ambushed them, guys.
How's he looking?
You can do as much as you want, but if your rolls are 3 and a 4, you...
Yeah.
Actually, if we're 60 feet, I can throw an attack at disadvantage.
Nah, might as well hold your axes so you actually have a high chance of...
Yeah.
Fair.
Let's start for pizza.
Level 2.
Alright.
Level 2. Level 2.
We're so shit.
All right. Well, I hope you're enjoying episode 5. 5 episodes in, and I have nothing to put in these little breaks yet, but we'll get back to you on that. Anyways, for now, enjoy the rest of the episode.
So first up we have Rin.
Okay, I'm just gonna run my 40 feet in and hold an attack.
So we're 60 feet away.
Oh, we're 60 feet
So
away?
you're 20 feet away.
Oh, I'm still off the map, yeah.
So you're 20 feet away.
Yeah, so you just
5,
on
10,
on the
15,
edge.
20, so you're just there.
Okay,
Bit of a
I
lead.
apologize.
Battle stance.
That's alright.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hold an attack
Yeah.
of my staff until they come closer.
Alright, cool. No worries.
Arnis.
Arnis?
I'll do the same. I will just sprint, pull out my sword, sprint as far forward as I can, which will be 30 feet.
Is that a dash action? Or?
Just the regular 30 feet
Well,
movement?
yeah, no, you guys can dash if you want.
No.
No.
And just get like next to, but obviously 10 feet behind Rin.
Rin?
Okay.
Yeah, cool.
And
No
then
worries.
my action
Still off the map.
sword.
So you'd be like back
Ready
here
to
somewhere or
strike
to the
down
outside.
on the hub.
Cool. Yep. It's me! I'm next! I'm going to roll an attack against this guy.
Yeah, cold shoulders, cool.
And this time I'm going to hit him with a roll of
24.
16.
That'll hit.
Hey!
Damage.
It's a D10 for 5 orders.
Yes.
Yes, good stuff. 2 damage. 4 damage. Hey!
Plus anything?
No,
4 damage to gold shoulders.
can't roll for shit.
Wait, no, is that gold shoulders? No, that's gold shoulders. So who's
I've already got blue pants. Blue pants, he's gold shoulders.
He's bronze shoulders, that's gold shoulders.
No,
Yeah.
blue pants.
Blue pants,
Oh.
gold shoulders.
Alright,
Yeah,
fuck.
we'll run with that. So gold shoulders, yep, 4 damage.
4 damage?
Oh, plus, no, you already hit him, didn't you?
No, I missed the first one. Oh, but Ash hit him with the acid.
Acid, which is 2 damage, so he's on 6 now.
Acid blast.
Put him on blast.
Can we draw on the telly?
Yes, but only once.
Wait, hold on, good question. Your firebolt, when you rolled for the first time, how much did you miss by? What did you roll?
I rolled a 3 and a 4, so it would have been 10.
Yeah, okay, cool. And you were aiming for the middle guy?
Yeah, so we were shot straight down the middle.
Yeah, so you would have missed him, but it still would have went inside the
Yeah,
cave.
yeah, because 120 feet of range would have gone
Yeah.
away into the back
Cool.
of the cave.
So yeah, it hit the back of the ice igloo
Melts
thing
a hole,
that's in
punch
front
right
of you.
through it.
And yeah, you see it sail through, and you see it go over the mound. And in that mound, as you're watching it sail past, it lights up. You see a couple of stones, and then around those stones, what look to be like eggs.
Oh, that's fun.
And then obviously it sails past, and explodes on the back wall.
Nice.
Feminine
Okay.
symbol.
Uh,
Feminine symbol.
cool. After me, and after I take my movement and just kind of crouch down and hide behind whatever covers around, like maybe like a tree, like one of these fallen trees or rocks or something. I'll just hide.
Okay, no worries. So, alright.
Like
well,
not probably hide, but just like take cover. I just kind
take cover. Alright, cool. No worries. So you hide behind a tree? Kind of thing?
yeah, sure.
Yeah, full cover or?
As much as I can. Yeah.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, so full cover while you're sitting there. Yeah, no worries.
Ash, you're up.
I'm going to try and hit the same guy that I tried to hit before with.
Yep, so
a
gold shoulders.
Acid thing.
Yep. Another ball of acid.
15.
That'll hit. Roll damage.
So he gets
Yeah.
5 damage. Nice.
and then I'm also gonna go hide behind another tree.
So you're also
So I'm
gonna
gonna
use
move-
movement. to hide?
I said another tree.
Also, can you write down 12 and 16 for me? Alright. Just off to the side.
Okay, I'm sorry, but I couldn't get the seeds.
Nah, that'll be
I
nice.
couldn't get the stuff
do have a
out
strainer.
of Yeah, but I couldn't get it
The
through
seeds
the
are
top
good.
of the.
It's a crunchy drink.
Yeah, you
it's fine.
crunch it.
It's a bit of a crunchy drink.
Thank you.
Adds a bit of
I've never
texture to the
crunched
experience.
on.
Cheers.
I've never found them crunchy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Delicious.
Like every time I've eaten them
It's
out of the
almost like
fruit,
trap
it's just I've never actually crunched the seeds. I've just
Maybe eat
swallowed
Oh,
them.
you just swallowed it. You never.
Big gulp. Big gulp. Yeah.
Well, they don't actually taste bad.
15 and 12. We've got 2 icy boys. So
So both the icy boys.
You're
Yeah, two of them.
Cool.
Yeah, it's
no
pretty
worries. So I imagine the first guy to react would have been this guy, and then that guy, and then this guy.
Yep, that's
Yep, cool. So 15, this guy. He is going to.
You want to taste honey after you're done?
That's actually really flavorful. Like there's that passion fruit's nuts. Yeah, that's great.
It's literally just passion fruit.
Alrighty, so Gold Shoulders. Gold Shoulders is going to turn around, see Rin approaching, and it's going to send a shard of ice at you.
It's a bit rude.
you can't deflect missiles at this level, can you?
Shut up.
Next one. Next one.
That is 15.
Nope.
Oof, cool.
Tracy?
No worries.
Oh, nice.
So,
Too fast.
as you're running up, you see it turn and look at you, and all of a sudden it spins the ice shards surrounding its body, and one of them flies out towards you. But you were expecting such a an attack.
I was
Exactly.
expecting you to do that.
So you just come up with your staff and like slap it out of the way.
Oh, mid-air deflect.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Cool. Second guy over here, blue pants.
Blue pants.
That is. He's going to take a shot at Armus. That is 16.
No.
No. Cool. He throws one at you, and you sort of think about deflecting it. Do you have a shield, or is it just
Yeah,
a sword?
it's
Do you have a
always
sword and a
always
shield?
shield.
Yeah. Cool. You just shield up and clangs on that, and
Is your shield also just like shitty condition?
It sucks. Everything I've got except the helmet
One
sucks.
4x2.
cool. Sweet. Who's up next?
We've got Ren.
Yep. So I'm gonna move.
Ooh, now that we're in combat.
Gonna run. Oh yeah, nice.
Where's my
Red LEDs on up. Are these LEDs? Yeah, they're LEDs.
They actually pronounced LEDs.
LEDs.
Yeah, the LEDs.
It's.
Light emitting.
Oh boy.
Diode. Yep. So I'm gonna run my 30 feet forward and take the dodge action.
Cool. No
Just
worries.
shield up.
So that
running.
would put you in the same position as Armus.
Yep.
Armus, cool.
Yeah.
So
So, yeah, basically just just that's fine. Just try and remember
Let's
where
just
you
say
are.
Scorch
Yeah.
is because he's 6
well, we're
feet
just gonna
away.
be 5 feet behind you, right?
10 feet.
10 feet.
Yeah.
So
So
40 feet movement.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You get the 40 feet. That's so cool.
yeah. All right. Cool. Who's up next?
So then we got third ice guy.
Third ice guy. Alrighty, sweet. He is going to. He's going to move to the front here, and he's going to take another ice shot attack at Rin. Actually, no. You would have seen the attacks from the other two, and you approaching, so it would have been Ren.
Yep. He has disadvantage.
That's what you just said, didn't you?
I said Ren.
Rin.
Ren.
Oh, Ren or Ren?
Fuck's sake.
I rolled a natural 16 and a natural 1.
Oh, beautiful.
So, yeah, it straight, yeah.
That's what your shield's up for. Nah, bitch.
So, yeah, no, not even anywhere close to you. So, you continue running, and who's up next?
Bottom initiative is Big Sexy. That's you.
Dry food.
Big sexy.
Alrighty.
That's going to move off the table so you can get a better view. Or
Nah. How far away?
He's even got like a
that
cowboy
is-
hat like a pimp.
Tropical.
You're 60
I
feet
like
away
it, though. These passion
From here?
fruit.
from
Cocktails.
this guy. So about 60 feet back. So
You
this
should
is
bring more.
Ren just moved up 40 feet because she's faster than everyone else.
Okay.
Both Ren and
We are 10 feet behind
Armus
Ren.
are 10 feet back from that.
Yep.
So they're 30 feet up. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So they're back here.
Yeah.
Alright. I might move up there as well.
So 30 feet of movement.
Yeah.
take an action.
Or you can use a dash action to get up right close
Yeah.
to it.
But then I can't find them right away.
No, you can't.
You can take action to dodge, or you can like ready an attack or something, then move up, or
Do you have any throwing weapons?
Yeah, I've got hand axe. I
Oh yeah.
Sweet.
might throw it at the guy in front of me.
Now it's a 20 foot to 60 foot. If it's further than 20 foot, you're throwing it at disadvantage.
Well, she's only. Oh, she'd be 30 feet away. Yeah, 30. So it'd be disadvantage that he's throwing it out.
Alright, maybe I'll ready it.
Just go closer, bro.
Ready in action.
So you're going to ready an action? Yep.
Can
cool.
I'm ready to throw it? Like just ready?
Yeah, of course you can,
have
yeah.
anything.
Yeah, so just so you know, Go, you are ready to throw someone rather than ready to use your axe. So there's a difference between readying a melee action and readying a thrown action.
It's the hand axe.
Like a melee attack, and a thrown attack.
So as soon as they're in 20-foot range of
Your
you,
hand axes are not the same as your battle axe.
Yeah, no, the hand axe is smaller and feels
Yes.
better.
Yes. Alrighty, cool. So you're readying to throw a hand axe. Who's up next?
cool. Back up top, we have
Oh,
Rin.
top of the round.
Top of the round?
That was a really quick round.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Top of the round, to us.
How it should be. Let's go.
30 minutes
Look at
faster than
Alright.
how efficient we
I
are.
know.
I'm just gonna
Run right up to.
and just with my quarterstaff bring it up.
Whack.
Nice. Cool.
Through the face.
It
Ghost
doesn't have human.
fist.
Oh, not anymore.
Features.
11 plus 5, 16.
16. That definitely hits. Roll damage.
Nice.
Oh, I reckon you can kill this.
He was facing the one.
It's already on
the wrong way.
11 damage, so fuck it up.
13 plus 3, 5. No, sorry, 2 plus.
What? 13 plus 3 is 5.
Plus 13 to his attack.
2 plus 3 is 5.
Yeah, cool. So 5 damage. You come in, it's just like crack, and like you see one of the shards that are spinning, and you manage to like hit it, and like half of it shatters into
Yeah.
the ground. Yeah.
He's still up.
He's still up.
16 damage.
16. He's still up.
Unarmored.
Martial arts? Whatever it is?
Martial
Like
arts
the
thingy.
point thing, or is it?
Was it?
Unarmed strike.
Unarmed strike.
Yeah. You can short rest as well, so you get key points back.
Yeah, well,
Yes.
17.
That hits.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Another 5.
Another 5.
21
Sweet.
damage.
No worries.
How's it looking?
21. Yeah, there's not a lot of ice surrounding his body left. You came in, right, and you bring your staff down on one of the ice shards rotating around his body, and as you do that, you come back up, you let go of your staff with your left hand, and like clock him on the ice shard that sort of represents the top of him, and that just shatters.
So he's gone?
No.
Oh.
He's
Still
breaking
up.
apart, but he's still.
Yeah, he's like sitting there rotating. He's got like 2 ice shards rotating around his body, and he's got that one ice shard at the bottom, and he's like obviously on like a bit of a
spinning top sort of thing.
yeah, exactly. He's not holding himself very well at
I
all.
believe that was my bonus.
Attack bonus.
Is it like those spinning tops that are like losing
Exactly.
their balance?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah. As the spinning top slows down, it starts to fucking wobble
I
side to
will
side.
just flash my 2 sharp teeth.
Cool. I like it. All right, who's up?
Others.
Arnis is going to sprint forward.
So 30 feet will put you in combat
Oh,
range.
actually, I will use the rest of my movement to move around
Oh, nice.
in case anyone wants to
Good stuff.
Oh, nice.
flank me.
So you reckon I should go for the one in the middle?
You've
So
got
you get
that.
advantage.
If you want to attack at advantage.
All right, I'll take that one in the center on, and I'll take a shot at him with my long sword. Let me find some dice. That's a not good. Ooh, okay. The first one was somehow better.
Oh dear.
14.
14 hits.
Hey!
Okay, so I'll put so it's a D8 of slashing plus rain.
Do you want to roll it up here?
To the family.
I'm never gonna.
No, because I want to see what I can do.
Okay.
It's what character should
I'll put it back to you when you're like, I don't want it.
Nice.
Yeah, I
That's
just didn't want
9 damage.
9
March.
damage. Cool. You come in with your sword, and like as you come in sprinting, right, and kind of skid like on your knees, and just swing your sword and take out the ice shard that's like sort of represents the bottom of it, and it shatters. And with that, the other 2 ice shards surrounding his body just fall to the ground, and you just see the corporeal sort of wispy ball is surrounded by these ice shards just disappear off into.
Yeah.
Are you dead?
Yes, he is. Ding dong dead. I'll be back. I have to get some.
You can use. Oh, was that all your movement?
I think it would have been.
Bust out Dragon Mini.
Well, I was 20 feet behind. Sorry, 10 feet behind you.
Yuck!
I moved 30. I think I just shouldn't stay there.
Yeah, that's fine.
Do you want to put the does Carl have dice in the other tray?
Yeah.
Why don't we give him your wooden one and put the other metal one on the table? Metal. You know what I mean.
Yeah.
I don't think it'll fit.
On the other side?
He's got a fuckload of dice in here though.
Stupid ass.
Oh my gosh.
He has a lot of dice.
What the fuck?
He doesn't
Carl?
need that much dice, Carl.
Give him that to play with. And pick a backup in case your dice are moving to you.
No, pick 3 backups. Put them all to your same dice tray.
2 D20s, one set of everything else.
Let's check on the
Once
table.
you're playing a rogue and you need like 20 d6s.
Oh, I miss rolling so many
It's
dice.
8 dice. Or the
So
die.
empowering.
It still like flickers when you drop dice, even in the
Yeah,
box.
no, it's.
That's why I put it up here.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but then it's shit to.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Honestly, guys, if it's in the dice tray, I'm not worried. Like,
Alright.
even if it's still making that,
Some
as long as
kid-
you're not dropping a dice directly because it's a small surface area,
Yeah.
obviously that might damage it, but if it's in the tray, it's fine.
Alright.
Cool, so what are we up to in this round?
Me, Scorch. Hi.
Hi.
Cool, what
It's
number initiative are you?
17.
Cool,
So I'm still in front of all the fucks.
yes.
Yeah. I'm gonna pop out behind the tree and see that these guys can absolutely demolish what I was firing at. So, hell yeah, I'm gonna aim at the next one. Should all of you, this one over here. This guy here. Standing by himself.
No worries.
That's an 18.
18 little hit.
Come on, max damage. Oh, that's 3 damage, so it's 6 all up.
6? No worries.
The old fiery damage.
Are you rolling a d10?
Yeah, I'm just happy to hit.
It's a 2 and a 3. Yeah.
My rolls are shit.
Cool, no worries. Yeah, you throw a fireball at him and you're sort of aiming for that top eye shard and it sails through the air and only just hits because it kind of melts like the top third of like the ice bar.
Yeah.
And yeah, that is just... If you could hear a corporeal sort of entity scream, that's what you hear. It's like this hiss of just like...
kind of just like, ugh. And just get behind the tree and like,
Slowly.
Cool, so you use your move to
Yeah.
take cover again?
I'll take cover again.
Yep, sweet, no worries. Alrighty, who's up next?
It's Ashtai on 15.
Ash on 15. Well, Ash, you're not actually going
Mystery initiative.
next. Mystery initiative. You guys, after the firebolt going into the cavern,
Surely that would have hit someone else though, unexpectedly.
after the firebolt going into the cavern, out walks not this guy. Out
That guy,
walks.
the other one.
It's Armus from the future.
Out walks a medium-sized creature that looks draconic in nature, and it is what's called a Hoarfrost Drake.
Hoarfrost Drake.
Yes.
A whore. Frost Drake.
Frost.
Ooh, you
Let's just call him
whore.
Frost Drake, shall we? Anyways, he
Some hoary
walks
Drake.
out
Yeah.
and
So wait, is it a humanoid? Like,
no,
no?
What do you look like?
medium dragon.
Oh, yeah.
Quadrupedal.
Oh, I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, draconic.
A
in
dragon.
nature. Yes, a drake.
A slush dragon.
They're defined as a medium dragon. For anyone who
Hoary dragon.
Bipedal.
So have they got wings or
quadrupedal.
have they got wings?
I don't believe Drake's got wings.
No, they don't.
They walk
Yeah.
on 4 legs?
Cute.
Let's ride him.
Oh, puppy.
Bark, bark.
Bark. Roar, roar.
Is that dragon naked? Pretty
Okay.
skanky.
Most dragons are
What he
naked
gonna do?
all the time.
Pretty skanky if you ask.
Do you wear
Yeah.
any clothes, Rin?
Hey.
Do you wear clothes?
Yes, I do.
Rin.
I'm most dragon.
Only nipple covers.
Unfortunately, you're right. The
Just the tassels.
No, that's not me.
That's not me.
The Twizzlers.
He
The
is.
titty Twizzlers.
Oh, shit.
Pull my dice back in here. I need it. Okay.
You need all 76 of them.
I do. No, I just
If only we had Bron, he could have been right at the front.
the metal ones that I like to use. Anyway. Alrighty, cool. So he is
I
going
don't
to.
think it's a good idea to roll the metal dice on the TV.
I'm not going to in the thing.
I don't think it's a good idea because metal dice are heavier than these ones.
That's true.
And then it made a little.
Yeah, but they
I
look really
bought
cool.
the TV.
To destroy it.
all of
Puts a crack in the fucking paving.
For those of us
That's
that
cool, so obviously it doesn't count.
Carl's just
Yeah,
doing
it's
stuff
not
close the door.
Okay, he's going to multi-attack
just-
against you.
Ooh.
He's going to come up with a bite and a claw.
Oh my god, it's got 2 attacks!
Babe, I don't
saw a
think
flash
you should. Did you not
across
see
all
that?
Did you?
I don't think you should.
Yeah. That's the way.
Yeah, I better roll again.
It, like,
So
Donna
that
was
was that a natty 17? Yeah, it was.
yeah, natty.
That is 21 to hit. Yep.
I don't think that.
Tell him no.
No.
I can't do it
No,
now.
thank you.
Take away his natty card because he's using an attack modifier.
Oh, wait.
I'm still getting.
How much was it to hit?
21.
Am I? What's your AC?
17.
Am I? How far away is she from me?
60 feet.
60 feet.
Okay, never mind.
activity?
No, more than that, 70 feet.
Okay, never mind.
Well, I suppose that's.
65.
Cool.
Anyways, doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
okay, never mind.
Point is,
Doesn't
doesn't work. You take 3 points of damage from the first claw. So he swipes at you
Oh no.
and
That's
like
really hold.
Oh man, should have done patient defense.
his claws like dig into your shin as it drags across and just like tears a whole bunch of skin off.
Oh
my god!
And then he's going to try and bite you.
Dread had 70 hit points.
So
Ranger.
Hazel had a 25.
Oh, sorry.
AC.
no, the first one was the bite. This one was the claw. Either way, I imagine a 12 doesn't hit.
Nope.
Cool.
3 things that gave me +1 protection.
No worries. All right, who's up next?
It's me.
Yes, now it's Ash time.
Can I?
You cannot.
Computer says no.
Sorry.
Can I hold an action? Can I hold
I'm
a
gonna pull my
spell
thumb out of its socket.
for something? Okay, so I'm not sure if I can do that. Can I hold a spell to see if someone else walks out of the
Igloo of Death.
igloo of death? Otherwise, like if no one walks out before my next turn, can I pick another target to use that spell on? Or
No,
is that
you
not
lose the
how it
spell.
works?
Now the slot.
Yeah.
You'd have to hold it on Dragon Boy.
But I can hold it on him.
Wait,
and
no,
if
no,
no one
no.
else
So
walks out, I can
you
still
can hold a
cast
spell, not just to cast it one person though. You can hold it for a particular.
You're reading it up.
You're
so-
reading. You're reading the spell to cast for whatever. You have to set like a.
Parameter.
It's like a single statement parameter is the best way to think of it.
Yeah, exactly. So if you were waiting for anything else to walk out of that, then yeah, you can do that.
Okay, so
Are
can I
prepared
hold a
spells
spell?
concentration?
Yes.
Until they-
Yeah.
Can I hold a spell to wait to see if anyone joins? Who is he?
The Drake.
Dragon.
A Drake. The Drake. And if no one does, can I just shoot that spell? So I just want to hold. It's a cantrip.
Yeah, you can wait. Yeah.
Yeah.
If anyone else
So-
comes out, you can.
And I kind of want the imp to turn invisible and get within like the center of us, so that we're all 30 feet. We're all within 30 feet of the imp.
Of the imp. Sure. Okay. Yep.
Can the imp
Okay.
have
So the
backpack?
thing is though, 30 feet ends here. Ash. 30 feet ends here. If you're going to send him 30 feet up, then 30 feet ends here, so you won't be able to get Rin.
You would have to. You could move a few feet, and then the imp could move.
So you can move 5 or 10 feet up if you want, and then put the imp in between you, and then you'd also cover Rin.
Okay.
No, leave Rin
Can
by
I
herself.
do that and to cover Rin, but also still be behind another tree?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
You can find another tree to hide behind.
And
Oh,
then-
hold on. What's the movement speed of your imp? It's
The
30 feet.
Imp can move.
What's the movement speed of a raven?
Or that's.
Oh, I
that's
don't have Raven
Does
stats.
your imp still even want to fight?
you should probably try and keep those stat blocks handy.
It can fly 60 feet.
Oh, then it's fine. Yeah, it's not a problem. Cool.
Damn.
Okay, so
While you're waiting for your next turn, just see if you can find the stat blocks for. not
it's
just
everything's
the-
the same except the speed, and it gives me the speed on
Ah, okay, cool.
So where it be?
Your imp,
Yeah,
it's still back here.
it's still back there.
Yeah,
Okay.
off the map. Yeah.
Get my imp. That's
Okay.
Eric.
Eric the imp. Nice.
I think I'm gonna make a mini just for the no. Yeah.
Oh, honestly, do it. That'd be great. Awesome. So you're ready your action. The imp's moved up to halfway between everyone. What are we doing next?
A spiral appears.
Is-
It's the icy boy.
Is your thing moving at all from here?
He's just in a position where everyone is within 30 feet of him.
Okay, cool.
Alright, so
Whose turn is it?
Icy boys.
one of the icy boys is dead. So the first one that went was gosh, let's see, he's gone. So on 15, sorry.
The
On
second
a-
one was this guy.
Yeah,
Third
on
one
an
was this
initiative
guy.
of 12, which you've also got for the other initiative for the thing in the cave.
Yeah,
So if that has a higher dex, then
it does.
Yeah.
It does. So as this guy
Oh no.
walks out as well.
Okay.
Oh, my parents.
That is my thingy.
Oh,
Sweet.
that's
Roll an
smart.
attack roll.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
smart.
Nice.
Not even roll like that.
8.
No, it does
Come
not
on,
hit.
Scorch.
I thought Acid Splash was a.
Cantrip?
I thought it was a save.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Yeah, because you can
save.
affect like 2 people
They make a dex.
within
Oh,
5
it
feet.
is a dex
They
save.
rolled
I
it.
was
Oh,
rolling
nice.
to hit the last time. I'm sorry. I forgot.
Wow,
It was a
wow.
dex save.
It's a dex save?
Yes, for both targets.
Okay. For both targets? So you
Yeah,
can
so
hit,
both of those
you
guys.
can hit up
I
to
can
2
hit
people?
both of them.
Yeah, up to 2
I can
people within
hit up
5 feet
to-
of each other.
Yeah,
So what about Rin there?
I
No.
can choose.
You can
Choose
choose.
two creatures within range that are within 5 feet of each other.
Alright, no worries.
Nice.
10.
That does not make it.
Cool. Roll damage.
For both? You want to roll one for both?
Oh, right, sorry.
Do you roll damage for both?
Yeah, you
No.
hit both.
I hit both.
Second one was a natural one.
So do you want to roll a separate roll for both of them, or do you want to roll one for each?
What
Feed
do you
them
reckon?
acid.
What?
Do you want a
Roll one.
separate one for both of them, or do you want one for each?
No, the one for the same, because it's the same spell.
Okay.
Yeah.
That is 3 damage.
Got him!
Oh,
3
yeah.
damage? Sweet, no worries. Alrighty, who's up next?
Alright, hang on a sec. We got the icy boy. Blue Pants was up next.
Let's go.
Yep.
Blue
Alright,
pants.
so both the Drakes
Do
are
some
on
damage.
Blue Pants, yeah, is going to come up, and he's actually going to run up and take a swing at you, Armus.
Interesting.
That is... Shit,
Where's my fucking sheet?
Get your sheet together.
18 to hit.
Yep, that is.
What's your AC?
18.
Wait. Can I take a reaction?
Yes.
As a reaction, I would like my imps take 1d4 off that attack. 1d4
Oh.
plus 1 off that attack.
You can do that?
Off the attack roll?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
That's
Alrighty.
sick.
No worries. Your imp, as this guy runs up to Armus and goes to take a swing at him, all of a sudden pulls his proverbial pants down and checks his glass. And it
Oh, wait,
distracts
no,
him.
because he's invisible. So he can't do that.
Is
How
the
does-
imp
how does
receiving the
His range
damage?
invisibility.
How does the effect work? Read it out to me.
It's the help action.
Also, please, guys, read your effects and your attacks so you know what you're doing and know how it works.
This is an occultist thing.
Rather than rolling for attack or making a save or...
As a reaction to a creature within 30 feet of your familiar hitting with an attack, you have your familiar subtract 1d4 plus half your occultist level rounded down from the attack roll. You can choose to use this feature after the creature makes an attack roll, but before the DM determines whether the attack roll succeeds or fails.
Is that unlimited?
But before the creature deals its damage. It can do this a number of times equal to your wisdom modifier, regaining its use after.
Okay, so it doesn't specify whether it has to be...
No.
It doesn't
No,
specify
it's
the
a
mechanics of how it happens.
It's a
just-
distraction, I
It's,
imagine.
yeah, so
Magically.
I would say it's a distraction. So
fly
it would
into
break
the thing.
invisibility for this.
Okay.
Yeah,
That seems fair.
yeah.
You
So
did it,
cool.
so-
1d4. So roll a d4.
1d4 plus
It's
1.
an imp, so like-
That's
Hey!
5.
5. Cool. That brings it down to 13.
Fuck yeah.
No, doesn't hit.
13 doesn't hit.
It's
Really?
imp, so like imps could use magic, right? Could have like a little like illusion, like or something like that.
Imps could have magic.
A little like
Yeah, let's just roll a
A
distraction.
little showmanship, a
shall we?
little pizzazz.
yeah, like a pew.
Who's up
Respect that.
next?
In
So that's the.
Ice.
I was just gonna say, in hindsight, maybe we should save that reaction for the dragons. Not the
Ah, well.
ice boys.
You got a hot little sweaty hand.
And
Ren,
both of them.
Hello.
it's you.
You don't have
W,
5
baby.
reactions.
Keep,
Oh, wow.
think-
keep running.
I have a reaction every.
That's the attitude, man.
Every
This
turn.
battle can't be won without me. You know,
Yeah.
you have to You have to
So that
believe
was
in
the
it.
top of your turn.
So Ren's going to move
So now
another
all the
30 feet.
dragons-
Another 30 feet. Sweet.
Um,
So the
so
dragons go.
that would bring you up to sort of one of these
One
squares
goes
here.
before
Okay,
one.
cool.
Yeah.
In that case,
So you can hit blue
yeah.
pants if you want.
I can't hit
One
blue
left.
pants.
You can go again.
Yep, I'm going to run in and
Oh,
try
yeah,
and double
sorry.
team this fella here.
All right. Sweet.
Hup, 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 hup.
Hup, 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 hup.
Yep.
And
Cool.
just try and land
Nice.
that pick right in the center of it.
The old ice pick lobotomy.
That's it.
Lobotomy, lobotomy. That's out of character.
I said, lobotomy.
Where did the
Kissing on his lips.
blue D20 go? I lost it.
I got here.
This one?
Thank you. Oh, that's a nat 20.
Very
Hey, double
Fucking
dice.
no.
Oh, yes.
Oh yes. Oh yeah.
Right.
Love some flag.
Is anyone hot?
Oi! Very nice.
That's 13 plus 7, so 20 damage.
Nice.
Yes.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
No, because he was only on. He hadn't taken any damage. His first damage is taken.
20.
So he's on 20 damage.
They both failed acid splash, didn't they?
No, that's
No, that
the
was
Drake's.
the-
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
Yeah.
that were those two.
Alrighty, sweet. So taking inspiration from Rin, you come bolting in, right? Slide down, and you actually like put your leg to the left, swing around, and come up with a pick, and just destroy half of the ice shaft surrounding this guy.
Full
And,
body
yeah.
weight.
Yeah, exactly.
Following the
Like full momentum, inertia enabled everything. Just come in and clean this guy up. He's looking pretty hurt.
Drake's.
Cool. Alrighty.
No bonus action, no nothing. That's my turn.
You done?
Yeah.
Yep.
One
No worries. Who's up next?
So that's Ren. So this is the little white mini.
Little white mini? Alrighty, cool. He is.
I'm like in front of
Yeah, no, that's not gonna do it. How far away are you, Scorch?
I was about 60 feet.
You're still 60 feet. Right, okay.
I'm the furthest back.
Cool. He is gonna run 30 feet towards you though,
What the fuck?
and then they don't like fire. And throw an ice shard at
I'm in
you.
full cover.
You are. So what is that? Plus.
5?
No, full
I
cover is
Googled.
just kind of been hit, right? Or
Probably. I'm behind a tree.
full
Full
cover.
cover. D&D.
How far is the ice elemental moving?
Fuck you. D&D.
Total cover can't be targeted directly by an attack or spell.
Yeah.
Oh.
Cool. No worries. So, not seeing you then because you are full cover behind a tree. He's not going to do that. He is going to slap Armus in the butt.
He's got advantage.
That's
Portcullis.
Yeah.
That's
so.
a funny word.
Well, does it crit? No.
Don't roll.
So that's 23 to hit.
Yeah.
And then, oh god, I forgot how much damage these guys pump out.
Strength heavy grading that can be lowered down. Oh, like the gate.
That is 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention that bad. Oh, I couldn't do everything anyway.
Yeah, your actions can use up.
I'm still alive.
Good to know.
How many hit points do you have on?
23.
Who's up? Who's next?
Sorry, after that guy, we have Big Sexy. That's you.
Alright. Can I change? I had my hand axe, but can I instead run up with my battle axe or belly?
Are you ready in action, didn't you, with your
Yeah, ready.
hand axe?
Action with my hand axe. Do I
What
have to do that?
for, though?
Oh, I just had it ready. I didn't know what I was going to do.
Just in case.
Okay,
someone
well,
can
yeah,
manage.
so just remember next time you have to set it like a parameter for it. So, like, something that sets off that ready action.
What, like if somebody runs
Like how
away?
Ash,
They come into
how
range.
Ash readied her spell to see if anyone came out.
okay, I didn't
so
actually
as soon as
know
someone
how.
did. Yeah, no, that's fine, that's fine. But yeah, just for future reference, if you're ready in action, just you got to set
You
some
gotta
sort of
set
And also,
parameter.
you gotta jump in and be like, hey, I want to use it now.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Make sure to, like, cut in.
Oh, I can cut in anywhere with a ready action.
Yeah.
correct.
Oh my god.
Provided, you know, like, it meets the kind of parameter that you've set for that ready action.
Yeah.
So, like, if I want to ready, hold an axe throw until they move up, you can.
Okay. I probably, yeah, I could have like thrown an axe and never mind.
Now you can run up there and.
Next time.
Yeah, I'm
Chop
gonna
up.
run up there with my battle axe.
Conga line of
Right,
death.
cut this guy in half.
Cool. So you have advantage on your attack roll because you're flanking with Arnis.
Yes. So do I roll?
So you rolled 2 of
twice,
them.
isn't
Take
it?
a high number.
Hey, that was not a bad roll.
Plus
5.
5.
21.
21.
That definitely hits. Roll damage.
No, that's not 21.
It's 19.
That's 19.
Yeah.
19.
Numbers are hard.
Definitely hits.
19.
Sorry.
So your axe is a D8.
It is 1d6 plus 5.
What?
Wait, I've written 1d6.
Battle axe.
Yeah, battle axe 1d8. You're right.
Yeah.
Two-handed, yeah.
1d8 plus 5. Are you two-handing it?
Yeah,
You're holding a shield, aren't you? Or are you two-handing?
two-handed.
Two-handing it, so then it's a D10.
Which was this one?
Yes.
Big rolls.
Roll a 10, I dare you.
What's that?
Ooh,
8.
an 8.
8 plus 5.
So 13.
Yes.
So this guy's on 19 damage.
Ooh, he's not
He's
looking
not in
great.
half though, is he?
The white one.
Half is really my goal.
Good to know. Good to know.
Yeah, so the white guy, he had taken damage.
He was on 3 damage.
Right. Okay.
Now
The
he's
white
So
guy.
yeah, he was still looking pretty healthy, and you decide to skip the theatrics of Ren and Rin, and you just kind of walk up and just like both hands just bring it down on top of his thing, and like just separate both the top and bottom eye shards. And now it's just like a couple of eye shards surrounded. Like,
Well, they don't split into 2.
next up is Rin.
You see, like it kind of happens. It goes. Whoop.
Everyone feels the
Oh,
impact.
okay.
Ground shaking. Like fuck me.
I
Like,
am
oh,
going
This is an
to.
8-foot drow, so yeah, fair enough.
You should show Carl
Kick his
what your
ass.
character looks like.
Okay, because the Drake bit me, I'm gonna use my quarterstaff and just try and bring it up under the jaw.
At the drake.
Yeah.
Sweet. Let's go.
Which strike you attacking? Just so I know contracted damage.
To the left, to the left.
King is one.
They're both on 3 damage.
This one.
There's one with an axe and one with a sword.
That's what I've written down.
Sword.
Oh, mason sword.
15 plus 5. Dirty 20.
Yeah, that definitely hits. Roll wound damage.
Damage.
Fuck him up, Rin.
Get him, girl.
8 damage.
Hey,
And
damage.
this is which one was it again, sir?
With the sword.
The king.
And I'm going to use a key point for the first time.
Nice.
So I'm gonna move here with my normal movement. Disengage to here.
Nice. Keep on disengage. Sick.
It's that step of the wind or something.
Step of the wind, yes.
Nice. Arnis.
Are the skelly bobbers, would you also have to disengage to move past the skelly bobbers though?
Have you went
No.
over this ice here? You can just like
Can you
push it
go
down.
over that ice?
Can I go over this ice?
Like how tall is that wall?
Yeah, roll me a acrobatics check.
Oof.
8.
Look, you can,
I got, like,
but
80 feet of it.
it uses a lot of movement to do it anyways. But you're only getting there, so it's fine. So yeah, you're good.
See what you did.
Yeah.
Cursed it.
Corrupted it.
Armis, you're up.
Okay, Armus after taking an attack in the back, so then just in one fell swoop, just bring his sword around and just have a go at the white skeleton
Go
with
for
his
it.
sword.
Does that
advantage.
Yeah,
is
because you're
advantage.
flanking.
19.
It hits.
The pulp.
I was worried your Charlie Brown pose meant.
7 points of damage.
Puts you on 26.
Sorry, 5 points of damage.
Puts you on 24 damage.
That's enough.
Hey!
Banana bread.
Alrighty, bonus action movement.
Bonus action,
Skelly boy, bye.
turn around to get ready to yock this fool.
Drop him.
I like it. Cool. Who's up next?
That's
I
me!
keep using it all the time.
Cool. So I'm going to now seeing that most of these ice elementals are taken care of. I'll step out of cover and I'll move up a little bit. Probably come up to. I got 30 feet of movement, so I might just move up to. I think
I think I heard you say it.
I don't know, up here somewhere, just closer. And still kind of a bit of a clusterfuck, so I'm going to cast Magic Missile at.
Every now and then you just.
I'm going to send all 3 blasts to this guy here.
Yep, no worries.
Because he wouldn't have
So there's 3 d4.
He's the one that took the hit from Rim before, right?
Yeah,
hasn't
so
saved his
it's
entire
3,
life
4
to
plus
die.
3.
So he wouldn't have those in his position.
3, 6, 8 plus 3 is 11. So 11 force damage to the guy with the sword.
Nice, nice.
Is that a spell?
Yeah, Magic Missile. It's a bit of a clusterfuck, so I just kind of like reach out my hand and I'm going to send out these 3 arcane bolts that kind of go spiraling away
nice.
around everyone and just it'll impact onto that guy directly.
Like Iron Man kind of.
Yeah,
vibe?
yeah.
Yeah, nice. I like that. Yeah.
So there's 22
Tunnel
damage.
rockets.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Sick. 22 damage for one of the drakes. Who's up next?
How's it looking?
Bonus action.
Just because I might as well, I'll use a bonus action to use my 2 sorcery points to recover a first level spell slot.
Nice. Cool. I like it.
How's he looking with 22 points?
Yeah, after those magic missiles, like you can see, like they hit him pretty hard. He does not look like he's gonna go down anytime soon, but you can tell that definitely fucking took a chunk out of him though.
Nice. Cool. So that's me. So we go to first Drake. I'm not sure which Drake it is, but
It's the one
Drake.
with the sword.
One with the sword. Cool. So this is the one that just got hit. He's up next.
Cool.
Look at that dude's neck.
He's gonna lay an egg.
I wish I'd stop laying eggs.
Most humans lay eggs.
The
Scrambled.
drakes. What type of dragons are they?
Fertilized.
I assume they're icy boys.
Yeah, they are white drakes.
Oh, would fire damage do extra?
You don't know.
Doubtful.
Well,
To what? Oh, the dragons.
he didn't say that.
But they were like draconic.
Yeah. Well, this is force damage I just did.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, go ahead.
I was like, I need to make sure I don't miss.
Yeah. I don't know if I should do this.
Guaranteed damage is actually.
Yeah,
Pretty
it's
wild.
nice. It's
Yeah.
nice.
For those playing at home, our DM is in serious
Thinking.
contemplation of what to do next.
Does
He's
he
doing the
drive?
thinking face.
It's more of a
The
thinking like
thonking
squat.
face.
I think he's just got gas.
Thinking slab squat.
He's trying to pass all the pizza he just ate.
Is he in deep thought or is that just indigestion?
How many
All
hit
you
points
hear
we
is a
all on?
slight like.
Hit points?
Like
Mate.
50. I'm
Enough to sink.
I'm doing real
Yeah,
good.
I'll go with 50 with you. I'm looking so bad.
And the drakes
Please don't
explode.
hit me.
Oh no, they've got breath weapons.
Oh shit.
Something.
Alrighty. This guy is going to walk out here.
If he moves around like that, he's going to attack opportunity from
Oh yeah,
Armus.
Alright, roll to hit.
Go Armus, go!
Come on!
No Armus, no!
It's a 7.
Too quick.
Too fast.
Too quick, too fast.
Actually, who's this back here?
That's
mate.
Ren.
Doesn't matter. They are going to use. You guys are going to laugh at this name, but it's called Cloud of Rimming Ice.
Hit.
Rhyming ice.
Rimming?
Yeah, that probably that one actually.
No, it's probably
rhyming.
rimming. Too late, you've already said
How,
that.
how is it spelled?
Fuck. It does only have one M, so yeah, it's rhyming.
Absolutely.
Is it R-I-M?
What does it do?
Is that like Rhyme of the Frost Maiden?
I need everyone within 20 feet.
That's not me! Nice.
So it's not you, but it is
20 feet hot.
It is Dryfu, Armus,
Bye, Ash.
Rin,
everyone
and
else.
Ren.
Everyone except
not
Scorch and
Goes
Ash.
here?
Yeah, Scorch
And
and
the
Ash.
Ash. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Please make a Constitution saving throw.
The old backline casters.
Ooh.
8.
10.
Ooh, 20.
19.
Dirty 20.
So 2 fails, 2 successes.
What do we have to get?
So who failed?
And what's the DC?
14.
If you guys both failed?
Yeah,
And
10.
you guys both passed?
Rolled a dirty 20.
19.
14. Fucking hell.
Team Stars.
Missed it by that much.
You take 20 points of damage.
To be fair, like
Chuff you up?
my DC is 16.
Okay, so
I'm going to use the skeleton as cover.
the people who
No, 50
failed
ally, sorry.
take 8 points of cold damage.
Oh, why do we fucking pass out the potions?
Oh, yeah.
We didn't get any potions.
Yes, we
do.
did.
Yeah,
We got three.
three, so barely anything, really.
They give you resistance to cold damage.
Fuck.
Ah! Hey, score.
Why did you hold him?
Completely slipped our minds entirely. No one even thought about it.
Meanwhile, back at the tent, Bron just sipping on one of the potions. Let's not sleep with a bird.
You feel so poor.
You got like a warm cup of tea and shit.
Got a book.
You're like high drawing in your book. Like,
I'm having a great time, man. I went back to Mrs.
much?
Sharphound's face and we just fucking blazed.
Or did you go back and try and like repair relations?
Oh,
you
shit,
know
jump
what?
to that.
You're an
You
addict
know what? Yeah, no, I'll go and hang out with her if she wants me. Yeah,
Alright,
fuck it.
cool. Roll me a persuasion check just real quick then.
That is a 7. I think I have no pluses to persuasion.
Cool. Good
She
to
asked
know.
you to kindly leave.
But I am being nice.
You could offer a gift or something.
You can give her back.
Give her a back rub.
Well, actually,
Back
I will explain to her why I took the opioid when I have leveled my face out.
So, everyone who failed the con save, I need them to
8 points of damage?
make a dexterity save.
Another
second save.
Another save.
Another save.
Do you want a potion?
Fuck! You shooting me?
Oh, not bad.
18 plus.
It's like the 7. I fail again.
The DC is 12, and if you fail, you drop your weapon.
Oh, what the fuck?
So is that only for people who failed the first one?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, if you succeeded on the first save, then you only take 4 points of cold damage.
What? Still half damage.
Yeah, half damage for succeeding. Cool. And that is that dragon's turn.
It's my turn.
Alright.
Bad dragon.
The other dragon's going to do the same thing.
How are you looking, guys, by the way?
I'm great.
I got 4 points of damage.
21 HP.
How are you looking, Armus?
Not as good as them.
Stop failing saves.
Not great.
I'll try.
Starting to feel a bit rough.
Just roll the dice.
Is anybody bloodied?
Almost.
Are you going to allow me to cast spells through my imp? Touch spells through my imp?
I do believe Five Familiar lets you do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I
Armus,
touch
what do
all
you
ranged?
want?
5 million seven.
touched or ranged.
Just
No, just
Oh,
touch.
really?
You're on
Okay, cool.
7.
That's
Armus,
small
what do you want?
3.5 is, I think, range as well.
It's 7.
He and you as well? Both of you are on 7.
What do you want, Rin? 7.
Okay. I'm gonna get the imp to go. Who's got more? Where are you all?
They're both that's Rin there, and that's Armus
Never
there.
seen someone cast through from
Bron currently has more hit points than me.
Like, familiar is really useful for wizards.
Both of you are on 7.
Yeah.
Send there. Dude.
Well, who do you love more?
Oh, I can heal myself.
You can heal yourself.
Not a lot, but yeah.
I can't do a lot. Enough. But enough to. Okay, I'm going
Who you
to.
picking?
Imp's gonna go invisible, go up the back
Is
of.
an action to go invisible?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
So-
but my spell is my action. The invisibility is the imp's action. Doesn't work that way.
There would be 2 spells on. Is the imp getting its own turn? Is the question.
No, it runs on her initiative, but
But
it
it
still
does-
gets its own actions.
Well then, yeah, she's riding. She can do it.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so I want to go invisible, go up the back of. So it's got 60 feet flying speed, so I want to go up the back of Ren, and I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds.
Cool, no worries. Roll healing damage.
What was Cure Wounds again? It's been a red hot minute.
D8.
Yeah, it's a
Plus
D8
your-
plus your wisdom.
Fucking hey.
That is.
Yeah.
Hey!
Help!
8. So
Nice.
8 points.
Back
Good
up
stuff.
from the attack.
From the doors
Back from the dead, pendejos.
Thank you.
Pendejos.
Alright, so your turn now.
What can they
hurt me? You all done?
Yes.
We've got this Drake here now.
Turns out Bron gets bored and he actually follows the group.
Rides a drake.
Well, see my notes on this murder mystery, man.
Bron gets bored and goes home.
I'm going to try and jump on the back and try and break it in.
Drake.
The Drake, secondary Drake's turn.
Yeah.
Cool. He is going to.
You know these things speak Draconic.
He is
That's
going
my
to
version.
go up to Ren. Someone can move the mini.
So he's going to Ren.
So-
Oh yeah, because Arnis dropped his sword.
Yes.
That's all good.
And-
What route is it taking? Oh, it has to go.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
just-
it will
Go
be taking an
diagonally.
attack of
No,
opportunity.
you go diagonally.
Ren.
No,
Sorry,
no,
Arnis
it
dropped his
can
sword.
go over the. It can go.
That's still
Yeah.
within 5 feet.
Yeah, but it can go
can
over
just
the
go there.
ice
But he's
wall.
already used his reaction.
Yeah, and he's dropped his sword. And
The
he's
Hoarfrost Drakes
Punch it.
have an ability called Ice Walk
Does Armus get
Oh,
a?
what? They can move through.
and can move across icy surfaces without needing to make an ability check or consider it
Oh,
as
okay.
difficult terrain.
Cool.
So you can just go over the ice.
Yeah.
Yes.
He can avoid
Do I still
that.
get to punch him?
It doesn't
No,
cost
no,
them
it
doesn't.
doesn't cost them extra movement either. So yeah.
Wait a minute, do you not have a belly button?
Oh my god, look at this.
Girls don't have belly buttons, Scott.
She's created in a lab
think I
just for me.
noticed?
Just for me.
So what's he do when he gets there?
He's going to. He is.
Sorry.
He's going to.
What was
Really
that?
fell off the
It's
cheek.
like he squashed a rat.
I'm sorry. I nearly fell off.
K-pop land.
Okay, carry on.
Drake is going
Big
to
hit.
multi-attack. So he's going to take a claw swipe and then a bite.
Go on then. Get him.
I've already
Drake.
rolled for the claw, guys.
What did you roll?
That's
A
20.
nat 20. I didn't see it.
I did actually. I'm sorry.
That's right.
I
The
did.
claw's only a d4. So.
Oof.
Oh.
Was that full both
Double
dice?
them up.
3 and 4.
no.
Oh no.
That's 9 points of slashing damage.
Ouch.
How you
Big
going,
ouch.
Ren?
I'm down to 12 HP.
Did we all?
Oh, that's a high roll as well.
Dirty 20. Does that hit?
Oh yeah, that hits.
Okay.
So he goes in to bite you as well.
Wait. What's your AC?
18.
So nice to
What's
drop by
your hit
2.
points at the moment?
21 before I got hit. I got hit for 9 damage, which means I'm on 12.
Then I'll be free to.
How much damage
Get it.
does the?
Bite does more than claws.
Yeah, I would do
Yeah,
that.
it will.
Should I drop that?
You have to drop it by.
He's
You have to roll more than one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
More than
I'm
one?
going to.
His
Yes.
AC is 18.
Yeah, so you have to roll higher than 1 'cause it's plus
right,
1.
okay, yeah.
You can reduce
So-
the AC.
That's what, yeah. She's,
As long as you
have
roll
its
one,
ability
you got
to
it.
Yeah.
One of
roll
her
the attack roll.
abilities.
Not your AC, but the attack roll itself.
Oh no, right.
Yeah,
Yeah, cool.
Or I think the icy boy who's going to attack Armus next could drop him if he does
Yeah,
the same
no.
amount of
Okay,
damage.
yeah.
I can take 2 hits. Armus might not be able
Alright.
to.
Okay.
No, you cannot.
Oh, that's a good
Oh,
stuff.
yeah, nice.
3 points of piercing damage.
Nice,
So I'm
nice,
on
nice.
9 HP.
Oh, I was not reading this properly.
Oh.
You take cold damage as well.
Plus another 3 points of cold damage.
So 6 HP.
Oof.
I've gone from 21 to 6.
In one hit, 2 hits.
In 2
One
hits.
crit and
Yeah, a crit. Yeah.
It was-
And those crits I rolled high as well.
yeah.
Can you imagine if it was a bite? Woo.
Can I?
Alrighty,
as
cool.
a
Who's
thing,
up next?
Would I be able to lower the crit?
So it's Ashley.
Yes,
It's
you
right
could.
now.
And that would make it not a crit.
No, because it's still.
No, it's a critical hit, but it lowers. So if his AC was like
Oh, true. If his AC
That's
was
what
like
I'm
as
saying.
high
Still
as
a critical
Bronze, then
hit.
yes, you could get it below that.
exactly, that's what I'm saying.
Ah,
So
but it
it's
would
still a
still be-
critical hit,
Yeah.
but it reduces the attack roll.
So after
Blue pants.
the
It's
Drake,
Icy
we
Boys.
go. Yeah, it's blue pants.
Icy
Blue
boy.
pants, cool.
This guy's dead. So we just off.
Sorry, I was.
That's right, you're gonna roll a 3.
Yes, he is.
Oh!
Yes!
That's so.
Need a 3.
For everyone listening at home, I literally just rolled a 3.
No
What the
fucking
actual
way.
Sick.
Cool. So yes, we're gonna fucking miss.
Burn
I
the
can't-
witch!
How did you do that? You're banned from the table. Cool. It's a fucking
Put him on the stake.
sweet.
So
Who's
we
up
have
next?
Ren. Go, Ren, go.
That was wild.
That was. I couldn't believe it.
I'm gonna bonus action.
Is this a trick of the light?
Fuck off.
Bonus action. What's the healing?
Second wind?
Second wind. And I'm gonna do the Kylo Ren thing of like.
Do you want it?
This is how.
You haven't done upgrade today.
So the D10 plus 2?
Yeah, that's it.
Fuck yeah.
Let's roll max, shall we?
Oh, nice.
Okay, so heal 11 points.
Nice.
Fuck yeah.
He's gonna beat his chest.
Like, this Drake is much bigger than you, like, it's big
that your
reptilian.
second
You're like,
win?
nah, man.
Is that your second win?
Yeah, second win. Yeah,
Yeah.
so bonus action heals 9, 10, 11 health. What is that? That makes it.
What were you on?
17.
Yeah.
Oh, I was on 6.
Yeah, so 17. 17
Quick math.
HP, back up.
17 HP. Woo!
That's higher than my.
Is that a bonus action?
Yeah. Yes, that is a bonus
So
action.
you still have your action.
Good
No,
I still have my action, and I'm going to. I'm just gonna leap on this drake and
Do
attack
it.
it.
what are you doing?
Let's go.
me
I
on
am
the-
taking the attack action on this
Attack?
drake.
Yeah, so.
Fuck him up.
Fuck yeah.
That is a 14 plus 10, 27.
That's a 17, buddy.
17 plus what?
Well,
That's
it's
That's
14 plus 10.
That's a 7.
That's a
I'm,
17.
I'm adding a 7 to that.
Oh, sorry, I was.
Sorry, my maths
Okay,
is weird.
never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You're good.
That was
27?
weird, man.
Yeah, that'll hit.
So,
Is that 27? 24,
how
thank
the
you.
hell did he do that?
Alright, cool.
7 plus 7 is 14, add 10 to it.
Maths was never my strong
But he
suit.
rolled
I'm-
17.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so he took
but
the 7 and plus the 7 bonus, added them together first, and then
And
added the 10
then
to it.
added 10 to it. Which makes sense. It does.
That's fair enough. Yeah, I can understand.
I don't know how to.
Sounds like
Doesn't matter,
a,
just do the
that
roll.
sounds like a real ADHD break.
It is a bit. Yep, so that's 10 damage on the
Actually,
drake.
no,
Nice.
They teach that in mental math skills.
10 damage.
Cool. So you
13.
come around,
Isn't
and
it
after
more
this
like a
guy
memory
has
thing that
clawed and
7
bitten you,
is 14?
as he's like hanging onto your leg, you're like, "Hey, piece of shit!" And you sink your pick right into like its shoulder, and like it kind of like, "Rah!" and like,
Fucking gem.
yeah.
It's cool.
Cool.
Maths.
That's my turn. I'm not gonna move.
All right, who's after Ren?
Big sixes.
Big sexy!
Big sexy, come on!
Drive. If you move here, you and I will get advantage.
Alright.
Also, bearing in mind, this thing's on low HP. I probably should have attacked it.
I got it.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I'd love to hear it.
Battle axe.
Battle axe him? No worries. Roll with advantage, because you're flaking that bad boy.
Yeah.
Do you want to go for
They think
the...
they think it's big sleeper over a century, and they have
Nice. Yes.
They have just found one.
16, that'll hit.
Do you want to go for the...
No, natural 16 doesn't.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
It's 16 plus.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes, 21.
but even-
21 to hit.
But he was right.
Even with it, even if it was plus nothing, it's still
Different darts, I
Alright,
can choose
cool.
different targets.
Cool. And then.
Yeah, I can hit him for 1.
This is royalty free.
Yeah, you have 2. Yeah,
Yeah,
fucking yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah, so let me do
2
it.
plus 5, 7 points of damage. Sweet, no worries.
So it's a 29 damage.
You come up and swing, and you swing your axe, and it actually like digs into like underneath the scales and cleaves like a whole bunch of them off. Oh damn! Yeah, not like deep into it, but like shaving it off and like bits of flesh and stuff
I know
like
how
that
to
as well.
cook. I've scaled the fish.
Yeah.
I know how to do this.
Same logic.
I know all
Imagine
the
someone attacking you with a fish scaler and just go. That sucks.
Jesus.
Oh god, that would suck. that is not a way to
Bad
die.
time. Is that you all done? Drive through?
Bonus action movement still.
Movement.
I don't think you can.
Well, if I stay here, then
Yes,
you
yeah,
got
yeah.
advantage. So I'll stay here.
Cool, so that's you done. We move back to the top of the initiative, which is Ren.
What are you doing?
19 plus. Huh?
You attacking
Are
this
you
guy?
attacking?
Yeah. Attacking. 19 plus 5, whatever.
24.
That's how old you are.
Oh fuck, wrong person. Nice.
5 plus 3, 8.
8 damage.
What 5s to me today?
Do you want 37 damage?
How's he looking?
He's looking pretty rough. Yeah.
Other key point, let's go.
Yeah, alright. I use my other key point.
Just last key point.
Flurry of blows.
Voice.
Both at advantage, right?
Let's go.
Yeah.
Flurry of blows is another 2 attacks. Thank
11
God.
plus 5.
16.
16.
That hits.
And I'll do my other one.
Yep.
13 plus the other, actually.
I thought that was a natural 20 for a second. Oh damn!
What's your dex range?
5.
So it's 10 plus. Is these both at your dex?
What's your dex? Your dex is +3.
Oh, sorry.
So it's 6 plus whatever you roll.
Yeah, sorry.
But when you get it to 5, it'll be 10 plus whatever you roll.
Oi.
5 plus 6, 11.
11. So what's on 48
Do you want
damage?
to flick the light on? Like, this is cool, but...
Carl?
Sorry?
48 damage.
48. Yeah, this guy is barely standing.
Fuck!
Barely
Still.
standing.
It's on my key.
Beat down.
That's me.
Alright.
Done, yeah.
Armus is going to take a swing at that blue pants.
Oh, actually?
I was not gonna heal himself.
I had like 3 rays.
Actually, no,
I'm
sorry.
going to be rolling a lot of attacks.
Because I can only go up 3 hit points, so
Say.
I can only go up another 2 hit points.
And if Blue Pants gets another shot at him...
Fair.
We have action surge.
I'm good to-
We have action surge.
It's arms.
Yeah, I'm gonna call out to Armus and be like,
Yeah, action
Armus,
surge.
focus on the drakes.
Stab with a pencil.
I got the ice thingy. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
If he leaves...
Trust me, buddy.
But if I move, attack of
No, you can
No, you
still
can
get around
move
to that
here.
Drake without
Oh, gotcha.
invoking one.
Oh, yes, please.
I'm going to skitter across. Oh, he's down. And I'm going to take a shot at the sword strike at the Drake. Do I get advantage? Because no, I'm not.
Are you able to move here?
No, because he moves away.
No,
Yeah.
fair.
Make it good.
Buddy.
Oh
What did you do?
2.
Well, that's what you get when you made me roll a natural 3, so...
Great power comes great responsibility.
What's
That's
Armus? Me. Oh, it's me, Scorch.
It is you, Scorch.
How's it going? Cool. I would like to.
no! Such a little
Me?
turd. So I wasn't. No.
Scorch.
I don't know. It's
Scorch, me.
There's nothing more disappointing in life than
But he is.
messing up an attack roll.
Oh, no, it's so upsetting.
That's why I picked Magic Missile, because I was like, fuck this thing every turn.
Cat.
Cool. So we're going to move like a little bit more front and center. Still want to stay definitely out of that 20-foot radius. That seemed like that effect go off. So I'll just like further back a little bit, probably about 30 feet back. I'm going to cast Magic Missile and I'm going to hit one at all 3.
Oh, so the... Okay, cool, so you're using Magic Missile again?
Yeah.
No worries. How many spell slots do you have? 3 first level spell slots?
Hang on. I've got 3, I believe. I've recovered
back
1.
here.
I've got 3 spell slots. I've already recovered 1, so I've still got
So you've got
2 more after
Yeah.
this.
Yeah, no worries. Sweet ass.
Cool.
Sweet ass.
So 3d4s. So we'll go. The first one is this guy here.
Mhm.
He takes 5 points of damage. Puts him on 18.
Max damage.
Oh yeah, very nice. The blue pants is going to take 3 points of damage.
What's his total?
23.
23.
Wait, how much are there?
One's died from less.
Less.
20.
I think the last one that died had
24 is the damage.
Oh, that sucks.
That fucking sucks.
Just double up on.
I can't have already allocated them.
What's he on?
23.
That's okay. I can try and get him next.
And the last one.
Gear into it.
That is 4 points of damage to that one. Cool. Puts him on 52.
52?
Yeah.
He's done.
Nice.
You send that magic missile to the guy who's looking real hurt, and you see this little bolt of force just go through one eye socket and then out the back of his head.
Yes, sick.
And like, this thing is like growling and like blood dripping from its thing, from its mouth, and it is facing. Is that Ren? Rin, sorry. And it's facing Rin, looking angry, and it looks like it's readying itself for another attack before its whole body just. Like, you see in those combat footage videos of people getting shot, they're just like no reaction whatsoever. It's just,
No, you're completely right. It's like
Yeah.
it's like you see people go, but like in
it's just straight up.
snuff videos,
Specifically,
Yeah.
never
Like
watched
that.
those videos.
It's
they just drop.
yeah, it's
like
straight up
dead weight, straight
limp
away.
body, no reaction, just dead in the ground.
Cool. That's a.
You know the sickest
That's a bit of fun.
combat footage I've seen of jihadists getting shot.
That'll have to be cut out.
Oh yeah, just helping not to disparage the jihadists.
Just gonna
Please edit that out. Jesus Christ.
say Carl.
For anyone wondering, we are anti-Taliban.
But definitely
You edit that out to.
And we're back.
And we're back.
Cool. So after me, it is Ash. You're up.
So
That ice elemental is still up in 1 hit point, pretty much.
yeah. So I'm going to acid splash on the ice elemental and that guy. So that's 2 dex
Oh,
saves,
can
please.
sorry. Can the imp attack?
Poor MacBook. So that's 16 for Blue Pants. And a dirty 20 for the Drake.
Okay.
So both fast.
The imp is gonna.
Shit, dead. This is why I have a DM screen.
To
Sorry.
be fair, I feel like we should be able to see it.
So did they pass?
Yeah.
No.
You don't get to see my rolls because then you get to figure out ACs and dex scores and all the rest of it.
Yeah.
The hidden roll may save your character's life in the
Can
future.
you? Eric is
I'm not
gonna
too confident
fly
in that.
up to.
Hey, fuck whoever will save you, you don't know. Blue pants?
It just saved us $1,000.
It was a gentle and carry DM.
Mitchell has only ever tried to kill me.
Are you rolling damage, Ash? What are you doing?
They've made the save.
Oh, so then again, it's not half damage?
It's
No, save or sub. So they pass. Nothing.
Oh, okay, cool. So no damage then.
So can I?
It was too much of a good plan. You need to be like, no,
Make, can the imp do a sting to the blue pants?
Sure can.
He's, I think,
He's... So he's not a crow anymore.
He's a raven.
So he's not a raven anymore, he's an imp. And the imp has the same fly speed. 60 feet.
No, well, it's an action. It's an action that changes, isn't it? So why would you get it changed?
So he's still a raven.
So he's still a raven, and a raven's attack is 1 piercing damage if it hits.
Okay.
Hey, that may be the difference.
Raven's
Kill it.
That will kill it actually if you send it.
Familiars
Wait, no.
have different attack rules, but
This thing's low.
See, I only have the.
Hey, we can easily look it up. What's a
That's what I'm
flaggy
saying.
raven?
Stat block of a familiar raven.
Its statistics are the same each form except for the speed changes noted.
Oh, so it does the same damage.
yeah, it does say damage. So it doesn't.
Okay.
It doesn't become a raven. It's in a raven form.
Right,
So as
okay.
the-
Alright, no worries. Roll to hit with your sting then.
Okay.
So does that mean
Pretty cool.
Noise.
20. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20, so it's moved around. You're attacking blue pants?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, Eric.
At advantage.
Nice.
Hey, you're flanking.
Yeah, it would be an advantage, so roll again.
No.
Cool, so that'll do it anyway. So I think your sting is a d6 of piercing.
Actually do.
It's
No,
dead.
it's a D4 plus 3.
That's right.
Still dead.
Still dead.
Piercing damage.
2.
2.
4.
So that brings it up to a total of 4.
4, so 27.
Yeah, she's done. Dunsky.
Imagine having a raven there next to you and then it stings you.
Yeah. The raven has a scorpion stinger.
D4.
Quote
of
the raven.
stinging damage.
Fuck you, bitch.
Gets more.
Where are you going, Scorch?
I'm back further, about 30 feet back that way.
So you didn't run up, so you're not like 5-10 feet back from here, you're still...
I'm about 30 feet away because I wanted to stay out of that range of the Drake's radius thing.
Yeah.
So I'm about 30 feet back from wherever the Drake is.
It's 30 feet back from wherever the Drake
Yeah, I've
is.
closed the distance by half.
Yeah, okay. Right, so you're 30 feet away from the Drake.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright, sweet.
I saw it do this big radius thing burst and I was like, nah, fuck that.
You saw where it ended, and you're
Yeah.
like, oh,
So
I'll
I'm
stay
about
back
10
here.
feet back from that. Yeah.
And Ash, where are you? You're still 60 feet back,
I'm
aren't
still
you?
hiding behind a tree.
Alright, cool. No worries. So who's next?
Alright, so that was Ash's turn, so we now move
Just
to
a
the Drake.
Good. The remaining Drake.
Yeah. So this is the last guy on the.
This is the proof of concept that I'll just stay in the back line might not work. It's 2 attacks of opportunity.
It
Oh
is.
yeah. They can also be grapples if you want.
And
Does
the.
that count as an attack
You
from
can grapple as an attack
from
of
Eric
opportunity.
as well?
Well, it's,
Yeah.
it's an attack roll.
Fuck yeah.
1D.
No fucking way.
Whatever it was.
1d4. Woo!
3 attacks of opportunity.
30.
Like if your hands weren't.
Yeah, no, this thing can't just get away from me.
Let me
Get over here!
Because that would make the Oh wait, that's why Sentinel is so good.
So 2 attacks, please.
What's its
made those attacks?
intelligence? Is it smart enough to position itself?
Eric
Right,
gets
everyone?
1 too.
For fuck's sake, another 2.
Oh my god. And now you need to start
Change
using your
damn
power.
dice.
What?
Use different dice.
No, it's rolling really good earlier.
Can we make a grapple
You know, I
attempt?
just realised as well.
Yeah.
Can we make
I
a grapple
can pick up the
attempt,
sword.
Carl?
With an attack
Yeah.
opportunity? I believe you can.
Because you're basically just substituting an attack for.
I'm reading it now.
Eric gets
You need to use an attack action to make a grapple. Rules
okay.
is written.
Not a
Grapple is a
reaction.
melee attack and can be used as an opportunity attack.
Oh, cool.
So you can grapple.
Yeah.
Alrighty, plus 7. That's a 17.
It's athletics, isn't it?
Yes.
17.
Athletics or acrobatics to beat that.
No worries. The Hoarfrost Drake has icy scales,
Where did
which
it move
means
past
it
you?
has advantages on ability
move
checks and
there?
saving
Yep.
throws made to escape.
You have advantage because when you're flanking.
Oh.
I don't know if you get advantage.
I
on
don't
that
think
or
you get that on ability checks.
No, you don't. I think that'll do it.
Yeah, it only rolled 14.
Yes.
Just grabbed it.
I'm just going to grab by the leg and just pull it back.
Does
Sweet, no
Eric
worries,
still
yeah.
get a smack?
No, because it hasn't left its thing.
No, it's
it
actually-
hasn't left.
It would stop.
Actually, no, it would have been. No, it would have been.
I reckon
yeah.
as it's leaving my radius.
Yeah, so it would have stopped there.
Okay,
basically.
cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
So Eric will
So,
get
Armus, you rolled a natural 2, so never mind. So Eric does not get one. Cool. Well, it's going to be like, well, fuck you then, and do its icy rimming.
Nice. I'm just out of range. Thank you so much. You're welcome.
What's the radius?
20 feet.
20-foot radius, so 20 feet out. Are you sure you're not?
I was 30 feet back.
Yeah.
You're 30 feet back, it's moved 15 feet
Oh, it's
towards
moved
you.
from there to there.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah,
It
yeah.
went from here to here, so you are within
Wasn't it?
range.
Oh, because that might attack the.
It's moved
Yeah.
10 feet,
Yeah.
so he would be still
It's
at.
Sorry,
15.
10 feet, yeah. So,
Yeah.
Oh no, it's moved 10.
no, 10 feet, he's 20 feet. He was 30 feet away.
Yeah.
That's why
so
I
it's
asked you,
within
30 feet,
20,
so-
yeah, it is within.
Yeah.
Just getting you.
Alright, what is it?
It is a con check, and I am going to need a con saving throw, sorry. Going to need one from Dryfu,
Everyone
Armus.
but-
Yeah, everyone
Everyone
but
but
Ash and... That's
Is
it?
that me
No,
or-
Ash and
you, Reg.
Rin.
Oh, sick!
Yeah.
Does that mean
Rin's fine.
Eric has to make a
Yes,
save?
Eric does.
Oh, hasn't it? 5,
make a
10,
dex
15,
save.
20.
No, it's a con save. Sorry.
Concept.
24.
Oh, that's another one.
That's a
What do we need to
12.
beat? Oh, you know that tells.
I think it was.
You'll find out.
I think it was a 14.
DC was 12, I believe. But then maybe for the second one.
Buddy.
There's no way!
Stop rolling that dice, Sam.
9.
That's jail.
9?
I got 8.
That one.
I got a 24.
All the seeds.
You're okay.
I don't
you're
even
there,
blink,
you're
I just-
I
not
got a
there
12.
either. Alright, cool. No, you're not affected.
Eric got a 12.
Eric got a 12? Cool, so that's 12. So, Ren was the only one to pass. I will need you to make a secondary dex saving throw.
I don't have any weapons.
Yeah, I don't know my weapon
Yeah.
either. I didn't pick it up.
Eric say bird.
So
You
your
would've-
attacks were just you punching the shit out of it?
Did you attack the. You moved like the tail attack the dragon and everything, didn't you?
I tried to, but I missed.
Yeah, you would have picked up your sword to do it.
I didn't pick up my sword.
Is it
So he was just
I
throwing
was
you
just
with
taking a swing at a fucking dragon.
haymakers.
Yeah, essentially.
come
Well, like a
on.
shield
Strike.
bash? A shield bash, maybe?
Is it an action
That's
to
right.
pick up your.
No,
You saw it.
No,
rolling,
it's
yeah.
part of an action.
Yeah,
so you
I rolled an natural 2 anyway.
wait, wait, mouse.
Sorry? Oh, what the hell?
No.
Press any key.
Oh, it's on the TV itself.
It's the TV itself.
Press the any key button.
The buttons are underneath on the far corner, so that corner you need to reach up underneath and just
Push A button. Push any button.
You got fucking 11
10
seconds to
seconds.
do it.
I
Oh,
can't.
George. Any button.
From your end, yeah.
Oh my god!
6, 5, 4,
What the hell is going on? The countdown!
There
Guys!
is-
The
there is-
TV! Oh, no!
Now we fight in the void.
That's right, I know it is.
I have darkness.
I'm darkness.
So the buttons would be on the side.
The Drake has cast darkness.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me do it. I got it. Where are they?
That was
Yeah,
spray
yeah.
on my body.
Oh no, not my body.
Oh, okay, so you just jump.
my delicate body.
So does he
Is that
roll
green now?
for that?
Just have me
Same.
and
Okay,
it
cool.
again.
Yes.
So last time
Yeah.
was 7 damage would be the same.
No, he rolls damage for it.
What'd you roll for your
I
dex
need
save?
a lot of
Incense.
incense.
What'd you roll for your dex save? Eric.
12. Oh, and same one.
Natural 19.
Very nice.
I don't think
The rest of you guys?
I got.
I think weapons already roll anyway. Well, it doesn't make you drop your weapon.
No, so it's not just drop your weapon, it is...
Oh, do I have to
Jared
roll to
doesn't have
bypass
any
this
weapons.
initial save?
Yeah. No, you don't.
Oh, I forgot to include this, but the area also becomes difficult terrain.
Oh, well.
Right,
We haven't really moved
that's
anyway.
right, yeah.
Creature that enters or ends their turn in the area has to make a dex saving throw or fall prone.
Oh my god, that's actually a wicked ability.
Oh, it's
Right?
fucking sick. I love this
Jesus.
ability.
Does it
Also,
count
I just
if-
It
realised
doesn't do a shit ton of damage, but it creates other shit. that
I
you can
didn't
deal
have a
with.
free hand to grapple with. Because I'm holding a shield
actually-
and
You would have to
Why
have
not
dropped
go
your
down?
shield to do
No.
it.
But dropping a shield, I think, takes a whole action.
Because it's like a mouse on your arm.
Yep.
But then you would have had to drop the pick to
Drop the pick.
Yeah.
Drop
So,
the pick and
yeah,
grab
yeah.
the thing. Easy. Alright, cool.
So, where
So I dropped my
while
weapon.
you're grappling, yeah, you've only got the shield up.
Yep, cool.
Cool. No
You're an
worries.
honest man, George.
Alrighty, so everyone who failed the first save, the con save, is take 10 points of
What
cold
was
damage.
the
10
save?
points! Fuck me.
What was the save
10
for
points of
the-
damage?
Hey,
10 points.
Mitchell,
Is that hard?
Hey.
it's 46.
Babe,
Oh my god! Level what? The two?
what was the save? for
Armus is
the-
unconscious, everyone.
Constitution save.
Let's
Yeah,
save
what was
14.
Save the boy.
Come on, bro, just come, stand at the back. You'll be fine.
I didn't say that.
Well, Eric is dead.
Eric died.
Eric was done.
Just
Sorry.
brought him
We
back.
have to kill the Drake before Armus's turn.
So worth mentioning that if anybody goes down, there is no spare the dying, and there are limited healing resources available. So you'll be at the
Yeah.
mercy of your own death saves.
This is
My
down.
my imp just went down, so for me to come and heal you,
Reduce.
I would have to come to
Yeah.
you physically.
Well, sprint, please.
Come
We
quick.
just have to kill the Drake
Come quick.
before
Yeah, easy.
Armus's
Easier
next
said than
turn.
done sometimes.
Where are we at now?
That's in 2 turns.
It's Ren.
You know, you gotta like tense your body.
It's Ren and me,
You've
isn't
got
it?
to really focus
Ren,
on it.
then
Ren,
Dreyfu,
Dreyfu,
and then Rin, and then you.
And I'm prone.
You're prone.
Well, that's what it did, right? It knocked us prone if we failed.
No.
Glorifakes, we're not
just dropped your
saving this time.
No, it's just very difficult terrain.
Did she
but
save
look,
you though?
That's fine. We'll ignore that for now, anyways.
Yep.
Alright.
Cool. And so the dex saves. Who failed those?
I can't believe you killed
Yeah,
It was
I
12.
failed my dex save.
You failed your dex save. Cool. So you drop your shield and your axe.
Well, my shield was
No,
my
that's
back.
right. You were two-ending your axe. Cool.
Yeah.
I
So
don't
you
think
can drop your
I
axe.
could have just thrown rocks from the fucking head. Do
Yeah.
a quarter
I
of a
couldn't
damage.
the first
Alright,
time be-
Ren.
Quarter
Like
point
my
of
dex
That's
save
good,
was
you're up.
23.
You all
like
have
con
the
save was
option
12.
to use ranged weapons.
Yeah,
You
but
did.
that shit-
Come on, Ren.
I'm gonna
Oh, yeah,
I'm gonna make this thing prone.
13.
You've grappled it.
Trying to
Your
be-
next
Yeah,
one
we
will
can
be
beat it.
restrained. I don't believe you can force it. Oh, you might be able to.
Not restrained. Restrained requires a special
How many
save.
key points you got?
No, it
The,
doesn't.
the grappler.
You're right.
Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah, but the reason that the giant snake could do it in the last campaign was its grapples auto restrained.
Oh,
Yeah,
auto
yeah,
restraint.
yeah,
Right,
yeah.
okay,
Yeah, that's like ropers and all sorts of shit. Yep. So I'm going to try and prone this creature,
To get
the drake.
You are going to
Try and flip it on its
Wait,
ass,
we're
make
going
it
to move on
prone.
first.
make it prone.
You can
That's
move
an
up on the other
athletics
side of Ren.
check.
Yeah, I mean,
Um,
could
Yeah,
It means it goes
hold tight.
prone. Hey?
until draft
Don't kill it. Hold
Yeah,
tight.
absolutely.
Drag it back.
Ren,
Yeah. Yes.
could you hold your action
Yeah.
until Dreyfu or I moved so you would get flanking advantage?
You don't get advantage on
Advantage.
advantage. You don't get advantage
Advantage.
on ability checks.
Oh, okay.
Unfortunately.
Nah, all good.
But I mean, if you just let it go and pick up your pickaxe.
Yeah, so you can just bury it.
Just let it go.
Yeah, just let it go and pick up your... I mean, it already did the burst attack, so you just pick up your axe and go, fuck you.
That's a free action, isn't it?
Yeah, pretty
Pick
much,
up the
yeah.
thing.
Just let it go and then...
I mean, but if I make it prone, then everyone hits it at
Did you go
advantage.
down, or
Oh,
you
except
slept
for the
unconscious?
ranged.
I mean, we would.
All right, yeah, no. I stopped it. I did my job. I'm gonna let go, grab the pickaxe, and just
Go for another attack.
go for
Sweet.
another attack.
Sweet.
Yeah,
Adam.
that's it.
What's the app, by the way?
He's at 18.
Now you could.
You could hold
Hold
you could
your
hold your
action.
action, wait for someone to move into place, you can then flank.
Alternatively, you could just take 2 attacks with action surge.
Hello. I completely forgot I have action surge
That's why I'm
again.
here.
All right, cheers.
So I mean, you can... Oh, because wait, you only had action surge if you hold an action.
No, so
So,
action surge to get you 2 attacks.
Surge him!
The most.
Surge in.
Surge him fast, surge him hard. Surge him
Lieutenant
now.
Surge, come on, let's go.
All right. I'm gonna swing at him with the old war pick.
2 nat 20s?
Try and get him up the butthole.
Easy.
And I
Easy
don't
roll.
need to
The butt.
Oh, that's
a hit.
19 to hit.
Oh, the butt.
Roll the.
That'll definitely do
Are
it.
you going to action
Hitting?
surge?
I am gonna action
Then
surge.
roll the other attack. With
Yeah, why the fuck not? Action surge. It's a bonus action. Well, it's a bonus action to
Bonus
activate.
action? Yeah.
And now I get to take another action.
Is it?
Yep.
I never knew that.
Actually, yeah.
Because all those times I action surge, it meant I couldn't proc my rage thing.
Yeah.
Rage effect.
Oh.
Right.
Alright, another one. 17 to hit. Also hits.
That'll do it.
Nice.
Fucking beauty!
So it's plus 5.
There's plus 7 for each one.
Plus
so you've got
7
dual-
each.
So you got 14 plus what?
2d8.
I like to think that Ren has like an Australian accent, like an outback hat as well. Like
He's
got
got
the
a durry.
Yeah, he's got a durry hanging out his mouth. He's like, oh yeah, fucking lizard. Come here.
Yeah, come here, bitch. Come here. Alright, that's a 5 plus 14.
19.
19 damage.
37 damage.
37. He's looking pretty rough.
Just like
Yeah. There's
Staple into the fucking snow.
blood pouring out a couple of different holes.
What's he on?
38, 37.
37 damage.
What does he need to die? 40 something?
40 something.
Yeah.
50 something.
Big Sexy, that's you.
I think a flat fix.
Big Sexy, you're
Come
up.
on,
Can you
Big
punch
Daddy.
his dick in, please?
So I have I still got my hand axe.
Roll another persuasion check.
You can just pick up your axe off the floor. Pick up your axe off the floor.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
I just had the
could just
conversation
throw a
next
hand.
session,
Oh,
which is
I
actually
should walk
shit,
up
so,
with my hand.
but-
Does it cost a
Difficult terrain is basically just
It's just gonna be-
double movement sort of thing. It takes you twice the amount of movement to
16?
move through it.
Okay, but
You
he's
have
pretty
it.
That's a
close.
lot better than your first one. I think it was.
Alright,
You only
then.
have to move up one square pretty much.
Yeah, I'll pick up my axe and move up again.
Yeah.
Alrighty, no worries.
Move here, darling. And then you get to hit
10,
advantage.
15.
Right,
Yeah, so you
enough
can,
of
you have, that's all your movement to get there.
Okay.
Throw my body at him.
With my
Maybe.
battle
Nah,
axe
hit back.
and...
Oh, she knocked you off the
Yeah,
table.
bitch.
Oh, were you saying because it's different?
The distance.
terrain?
Yeah, so it's half movement.
Well, okay. So, do you guys want to play with the difficult terrain rules? Because I was just happy to let it go.
Oh, yeah.
No,
'cause that's half.
we don't have to play.
Well,
I played with some.
is
but
the
not
terrain
others.
just half? Do you have
I'd
any
love
play?
to, but just not now.
Cool. Fuck it. You know what? Actually, no. You guys are winning here, so sure. We're gonna play with the different terrains. Like, my bad, I forgot them. So you guys actually got to pass there. So, anyways, but now we are playing with them. So yeah, it took you all your movement to get there, but before you even move, because you started your turn in the area of difficult terrain, I need you to make a Dex saving throw.
Oh, does that mean I had to do it as well? Because I started my.
It wouldn't
Yeah.
have mattered if
Turn?
you didn't move.
No, you didn't move, so you.
And then you would have just spent half a movement to stand up.
Oh, okay, easy.
Yeah.
I could just throw my hand axe from where I was.
Yeah, you can.
You could have.
Yeah, you could have.
But if you do get there, then you can attack with advantage, then action surge, attack again with advantage, and
Yeah.
stay
Action surge.
yeah,
Please
roll
no.
me, roll me a
surgeon.
d20, please.
yeah. Oh, I
Yes.
like it.
Dex saving throw. What was it?
Natural 16.
Yeah. What was that?
What's your dex, eh?
Oh god,
Okay.
that's so funny.
Yeah, it's a plus 2.
It just rolls it.
18, so 18 and all.
I couldn't see what it was.
Just leans back. Like,
Maybe we
I
do
don't
need to
even
make
care
this a little
anymore.
lower.
I thought you
I'm
guys
sure
said-
whatever it is, I win.
they reacted and they seemed happy, so I was like,
Zoe is so content. She's just like,
Yeah, this is D&D.
I rolled dice.
Cool. So yeah, you don't fall, which means you make it up to the creature, and yeah, you can attack twice if you action surge, and
Smack it
you
up.
roll with advantage as well.
Fuck yeah.
come on, Big
Alright.
Sexy.
where's my other?
What was it?
Rolling 2 attacks at advantage, so...
yeah.
Are you action surging?
No, yeah. I'm just
No, just roll the hit first. So you
Roll
hit
the hit.
twice.
Yeah.
You have advantage.
You must surge him.
No, you're rolling at
The
advantage.
2d20s for advantage.
Looks so displeased in that.
That's a hit.
Oh, yeah. 16.
11
Plus
plus
5.
5.
Man, Jesus, yeah, that hits.
Nice.
Nice.
This one?
That's
Yeah.
it.
Do you,
No, that's a d10.
You want the more pointy one?
Is she not?
D8,
Oh, do you have your shield up or?
Yeah.
No,
No,
she
no,
was
no,
going
that one.
two-handed battle axe.
Oh, well then...
didn't
D10.
drop your axe, so you would have
I
had
picked
to
it
pick
up,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's fair enough.
You can roll a d10 for your two-handed.
Yep.
We just,
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
you just have a
if
shield.
you're using a two-handed, it's a
Yeah.
D10.
Smack them up.
Smack my bitch up.
Smack my bitch up. Take my
4
bitch
plus
up.
5.
9 points of damage.
9 points of damage, cool.
46 damage.
Got an action surge?
You can action
What's he on?
surge.
What's
46.
he's on
So you
46?
need 4 more damage, which means if you hit him, chances are you kill him.
Alright, I'm gonna hit him.
We
again.
assume. 50
Nicely
damage.
done.
Is this with advantage as well?
Yes.
Like she doesn't do it. It gets to its turn. It just immediately body.
Also, you're rolling a D10 for damage instead of a D8.
As he falls,
we make sure.
as he dies, he falls on Armus's belly and kills him.
That's a hit.
No.
Wait, don't you crit on a 19?
Yes, I do.
No, only at level 3.
Hey.
No,
Yeah,
we're
level
not
2.
champion fighters. Yeah, it's a class.
It's a subclass feature.
It's a subclass feature. Yeah,
That's heartbreaking.
it is a little bit, but once you get there,
That's a hit. It's foreshadowing
When
for
I
things
get there,
to
it'll
come.
be great.
that's a hit. So roll the d10 again.
Cool.
I do believe this.
That's a D8.
I can't believe Armus isn't even going to make it to level 3.
Should have stayed at home, buddy.
Alright, 3 plus 5.
That's dead Bernardo.
53?
You take a swing, right, and your first attack like cleaves right into its rib cage, and it kind of like and like it drops, and like this thing is like on its last legs. It's struggling to get up, and as it's like even struggling to sort of bear its weight on its legs, you come up
down.
and just cut its head off.
Yes!
I'm gonna like
Dead?
dust off my shoulders, like take full credit.
Decapitation, yeah, dead. yeah, would be
Yeah.
dead. Yeah. Yes. Cool. So.
Sexy!
Fucking action surge. So good. I'm glad I remembered we had that.
Is that dry food adding another notch to a belt?
Yeah.
Yes.
Can we?
His-
Is everyone dead?
Yeah.
Yes.
Can we go over
Into
who
the
killed
igloo?
what?
Hold on.
I'm already counting mine.
Just quick.
No. What's the initiative order? Who's up?
Alright, so after
Big
Big Sexy, we go to the very
Sexy.
top, and it's Rin.
Rin, and then who?
Armus.
Armus. Armus, I need you to roll a death saving throw,
What?
please.
What?
Because he will be rolling a death saving throw before you would be able to get to him and heal him. Can anyone else heal
Probably
him?
making 2 because I can't heal. Can anyone else heal?
I can.
No.
Why would
come
you be making 2?
Oh, we can.
It's still an initiative order.
Yeah, he's
Still in
bleeding out.
initiative
We can
order.
stabilise
Still
him.
has to roll a death saving throw every 6 seconds.
Fuck, we don't have a healer.
Can we
I
roll
have-
a medicine check or something to try and stabilize him?
You can actually, yes.
Can I?
So
But
Wait,
it's-
yeah. Can Rin stabilize
Yeah.
him using a medicine check and then?
she can try.
I'll try.
Well, hold on. How do
Drake,
those work?
It'll be Ren's turn.
No,
Well, Ren's
Ren
gone.
went
Yeah,
and
Ren
Ren
Sexy's gone.
went.
Yeah.
So now it's Rin.
Rin. So Rin gets
Yeah,
a medicine check.
medicine check.
And then you big sexy.
Nice. Thank you for repeating what we
Thank
already.
you.
Sorry.
Hang on.
Love you.
we just-
Cause confusion. People don't listen to you.
Eat
Ash.
a big fat dick.
So who's
Go, medicine check.
who's administering the cut?
Rin is gonna try.
Rin's
medicine
first
check.
up, so she's going to go over and do
Are
a
you
medicine check.
proficient in medicine?
No. I got a +4.
Ooh, okay.
But,
Can I run over and give the help
Can I not
action
do
or
it?
something?
I don't know. It's Carl's rules. There are some people that rule that if you're not trained in medicine, you can't stabilize shit.
Yeah, but yeah, are you guys, is anyone proficient in medicine?
hang on. I'm about to check something real quick. Wisdom.
I think it's like DM discretion.
A wisdom medicine check lets you try to stabilize a dying companion or diagnose an illness. Blah, blah, blah.
Doesn't say you have to be
Doesn't s-
proficient.
Just says you can
That's
do it.
like I said, DM rule.
It's up to you.
Okay, so anyone who's not proficient, you can still attempt. The DC is just going to be higher.
Hang on, give me a sec. I will
So if you roll a 15,
look it up.
great.
If I'm proficient in herbalism or alchemy, does that
Brew a
help at all?
poultice and hope he doesn't die in the meantime.
What's that on your?
Just frantic. He's like dead.
Yeah,
Just
just
frantically got a fucking.
I got that one.
Found a marker.
Well, no,
Oh, that's like, damn, your belly button's small.
Dark!
You know what? I actually really vibe these death rules because I've never seen people panic this much about someone rolling a death save.
Yeah, it sucks.
So let's creature. Here we go.
We got
The
stacks
best thing,
now.
I don't want to disable the fun, but I do want to add a little bit of edge.
Alright,
to it.
so the best way to save a creature with 0 hit points is to heal it. If healing is unavailable, the creature can at least be stabilized so that it isn't killed by a failed death saving throw. You can use your action to administer first aid to an unconscious creature and attempt to stabilize it, which requires a successful DC 10 Wisdom Medicine check.
Cool, alright.
I'm gonna give you the help action.
Well,
Well, you
none
can't
of
just
us, none of us
turn.
are able to get to her
Oh.
before, because
Exactly.
right after Rin is Armus's roll.
Yeah, so
So you roll this, and you roll a DC 10 or higher, and you can stop it from bleeding out.
Depends on how Carl.
So
on how
combat
Carl
has
What's
a
your roll?
16.
natural 16,
No, that's
12 plus
12.
4.
12 plus 4, 16, stabilizer.
cool.
Fantastic.
And then I will go and.
poor guy.
Come here. Thank you. Wait, Sam. You don't want to have to deal with those penalties.
So
Hey!
Hey,
He
fool!
gets an 8 plus. What do I add to it? Why am I?
Your wisdom.
Your wisdom modifier.
I had someone throw an ice shot at me, and I'm out for 3 days.
I get.
He tussled a Komodo dragon, and he gets up healthier than I am.
Wait, but after today's rest,
13
aren't you
hit
going to
points.
be better off? Or
Yeah, I think so.
Sorry, were you going to say something else?
No, I was just saying, like, if you are just stabilized in combat, you remain at 0 hit points and you're unconscious.
Yeah.
So you don't end up getting back up or anything like that. It's just you stop
You're not
bleeding
dying.
out. You're not immediate.
Did you even get to roll a death save?
No, so luckily,
Yeah, that's good.
So
that's the
what's the
stabilized.
special way you bring me back?
Describe it.
Teabagging.
That's right. You have to run up to him and do that because you don't have your.
I'm not bringing him back though. I'm just fixing his.
How do you
No,
do
well,
it?
he's
How do you
stabilized
do
and
it?
you're healing him, right?
Yeah, which means he's conscious now.
Yeah, so describe it. Give us a flavour, man.
Okay.
You
How
slap
did he
his
go
ass?
down? How did he go down?
That
He-
cold burst.
That cold burst,
Minty
yeah.
fresh.
So, like,
So he has no wounds or anything.
How
like
it feels
that?
to
like,
You fuck up.
Hey?
well, obviously he got beat
I
the
said
shit
the
out
exact
of.
same thing.
So yeah.
Okay.
He went down to the cold burst.
Yeah. It's right next to the microphone.
Everyone's like,
Yeah.
I'm happy,
I go put my hand on him, and you can just see, because he went down with a cold burst, stealing this from you a little bit, you can just see, like, black smoke coming out of him, and that's the cold leaving his body.
Ooh, nice. Okay, cool. Yeah. Alright, sweet.
And I'm going to twist his nipple a little bit.
I healed you, and then I twisted your nipple.
The only way I want lay on hands administered to me is
You
like.
see Armister's body locked in a frozen expression, right? And then old mate comes over, Ash, and starts working her magic, and then you see his facial expression kind of
He's
relax.
got a helmet on.
Don't. That's right. You see his body relax as the magic gets to work, and then all of a
Smoke
sudden
comes out the
tense the fuck back up as you twist his nipple.
What happened?
Your
almost
nipple's
died.
We won.
almost died, but you're okay.
I healed you, and then I twisted your nipple.
Yeah.
Oh god, that's never happened before.
Oh, you've never become unconscious?
No. Gosh. No, not from that, no.
Unfortunately, that's very trained.
Oh god. I'm gonna healing hands myself that extra 2 hit points.
So you're on 15 now?
It's like the
Yeah.
equivalent of taking a Panadol.
I said it to these guys just before.
Yeah.
But because of the mechanic rules and how quickly you guys got him up, I got an ice shard thrown at me, and I have a punctured lung. I'm out for 3 days. He wrestled a Komodo dragon, right? You got to him quick enough. He's actually healthier than I am right now.
Yeah.
Well, you should have gone down.
Yeah.
Now we know.
Death's
Yeah, now we know.
we didn't know. Yeah.
Zero, no.
We have to leap on
0
that
hit
person.
points is now like the worst case scenario.
I mean,
because death, we can bring you back and we'll wait. But if you're out because you went down, you stay at home.
If Reed failed her medicine check, then he would have been in the same boat as you.
Yep, yep.
No,
And
exactly.
we didn't know we should have medicine checked you when you went down.
Well, we were in combat.
We didn't have enough time to medicine check him anyway.
Yeah.
Like I said, I
Yeah,
like
we
that.
didn't have
I
any
really
options, really.
like the panic that caused.
Yeah, that was cool.
Good job, team. We did it. We hit level 3.
Wait, what?
Session 5.
Hey guys, we did it. We went up 10 levels.
Whew. I do
Speaking
like
of
the whole-
3 more drakes come out.
One of my fifth
But it's okay because Bron has decided to walk back.
Join the battle.
Bron higher than
superhero pose.
with an RPG from a realm.
Can someone remind me where we came here?
We were hunting the
Say
dragon.
hello to my little friend.
Can I go inside after
Yeah.
getting his thing? Can I go inside? Oh, you're the only one
I
who's
will
games.
put this
Yeah.
out there. It is 11:30.
Ooh, this
Well,
Yeah, but let us do this first.
Ooh, nice.
Is it chocolate?
Oh,
I
that's
hope
a
it's
bit
chocolate.
big, honey.
Is there a toy inside?
Pull my chaos.
You walk in and that's what you see. So this is a 5-foot square, obviously. So obviously,
Bit big.
yeah, it is a bit big, but
Big.
deal with it.
I want to go look at the eggs.
You wanna go check out the eggs?
Yeah.
Are we gonna crush them?
Bring me one back.
I will.
We're gonna raise them as our own.
I reckon it's worth doing a detect magic on you.
I think it would be the
Yeah.
easiest egg to raise while we're in the
It's-
tundra because
Is it
it's
level
just
one
going to
spell or
hatch. We
cantrip?
wouldn't have to keep it warm.
It's a racial.
Did
the eyes
you
are
find
just
anything
well.
on the bodies? of the drakes.
Of the drakes. Yeah, they both
Check their
have
pockets.
gold.
My little angel.
I'll do I'll proc a detect magic.
+1 boots. Like how he just never
Detect
wears
magic.
me.
Yeah.
And just
Why would we
do
hide that, you know?
No, it's,
Do a lap.
he's got no reason to.
Okay, it's magic. No, so you do a detect magic. You walk around the cavern. Nothing seems to light up.
I wanted to check the bodies of the drakes and also just go have a squiz at the eggs. At the eggs.
Yeah, you walk over to the drakes, and they are beaten and bloodied, and they're definitely dead drakes.
Yeah.
Anything
Nice.
useful on them? What weapons were they carrying?
The
Were they
drakes.
carrying anything?
Claws, the dragon.
Yeah.
Oh, actually,
Paws and teeth.
Claws and teeth. Okay.
Yeah,
Can we
Do you
take
want to harvest?
Yeah, Ren's
Yes.
going to immediately
I
start.
Is that what you want to do?
We should take the heads off first.
Oh, yeah,
And we
yeah.
take the heads back to camp as proof.
Oh yeah, good idea.
What is
Ren will start
what is
on that.
Yeah. We've already got one
harvesting?
Decapitated, so.
It's a nature check.
True. Nice.
Yeah,
Is it,
I'll
hold on, is it a
I'll
nature
let
check or a
Carrie
survival check?
take
Do what?
medicine
Harvest materials.
Survival,
for-
probably.
is-
I will
Okay.
try and harvest.
Actually,
things.
Ren's going to indicate to Dryfu, like, oh, can you come here and cut this one's head off as well?
I'll
Yeah.
help.
We have the heads as proof that we've killed them.
Yeah.
Perfect.
So
And then the hides, if we can harvest them, great.
Yep. Ren
I want
will.
to do a very quick check to see if they have forked tongues.
Alright, Mr. Wild.
Lift up its decapitated head and open up.
Oh no! And does it still have like the bite
No, it's
reflex?
just got a knife tongue.
Who's got the highest survival?
Not me.
I got +3.
You got +7? Yeah.
I do my best to never leave a city, so, like,
You're
way out of my depth.
Where's the
I
bus
nearly
line?
drowned multiple times.
So yes,
I had
they
to
do
learn.
have forked tongues.
What does that mean, Scott?
That means they're really good at eating food.
Viola Ghost.
Oh.
Eating ass.
It's
it
a
tickles
working
a little bit.
theory. Me and one of my mates.
Also,
have
these guys
is that,
do have wings.
what?
Why didn't they fly?
The
whole
presence of forked tongue actually
Didn't help them though, did it?
implies that it's venomous because many forked tongue lizards, including monitors, are actually
Are you
venomous.
being an actual
but that's like
biologist
bacteria,
right now?
right?
Yeah.
I also wanted to know because forked tongues also mean that they can see thermal, which is how they need to.
Yeah, they like taste the air, which is
These eggs, how big are they?
On closer inspection, the tongues are not forked.
They're
Only
spoons.
because your axe cut one of the tongues in half.
The eggs,
Cut off the fork.
themselves are like from top to bottom around 2.5 feet tall.
Okay, so we
Grab the eggs.
can grab them. I imagine, get dry food and grab both their heads. How do we get dry food and carry everything? It's a better way to load them up.
Ren's a pretty bulky guy.
me up.
You can carry an egg.
Yeah,
you
I'm
can
not
carry-
very strong.
You can carry an egg.
An egg.
Already we had those mules already.
These things are 2.5 feet tall.
You're almost as big as you are.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I mean,
I'll carry one
strong.
egg.
So you
How
can
strong
carry
do
one.
you need to be to carry an
we
egg?
could make a small raft out of bones.
Armus, do you
You
have
have a
up
sack?
to carrying anything at the moment?
My body hurts completely, but yeah, I think I'm strong enough to lift one.
I will also help by motivating everyone else to carry
I could probably
Stuff.
carry
What's your
one.
strength at?
mine. 11.
Same.
I'm a little twink boy.
Same.
You're a little twink boy.
I'm also a little twin
Mine's
boy.
16.
A power bottom.
Would that be enough to lift
Um,
the egg? do you reckon?
Yes, yes. You guys can all carry one egg each. That's
fuck
not.
Can I try and see what
The only
eggs
time I was
are?
going to make someone check
Probably
is if
drake
they're
eggs.
carrying 2 eggs all the way back to the encampment. That would be
Yep.
that would be a con check
Joking,
of anything. I
You
think.
don't
Oh,
wanna-
no, it'd be an athletic still.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Um,
carrying an egg and a head.
egg in a head.
Okay.
To help Ash
Egghead.
Yep.
I
take
would
anything
like.
from the drake so we can.
Yeah, I would like
Folks,
to
roll me
harvest
a
my stuff.
survival check.
I will help.
You will help?
Dragons?
Paul,
sorry,
you know
for
reverse
drakes
card.
would be monitors or dragons?
No,
Where should I
you.
put my dick?
My dick.
My dick.
My dick.
So I understand we're taking these eggs, but what are we going to do with the eggs?
We can
I
trade
suggest-
them for shit, I guess.
That's true. I think we should get one to
They're poaching
the
them.
shepherd. So
Where's my dice?
maybe if he's good with it, it will protect the rest of his flock. You know.
Like a working
Yeah, that's a good.
I think even if we just give them back as like a big old omelette, I mean,
Also,
we can't raise drakes.
Protein.
true.
yes.
But also,
Protein
they're a
drakes.
barter economy.
Yeah, we can give, like, that's good eating.
It's true.
So there's a
Do
baby
you want? Can I roll at advantage, Carl?
I'm gonna help you, so yeah.
Hey, Carl.
Yes.
That's a
19 plus
26.
7. Nice. 26.
26. Oof.
To harvest the things.
Yeah, no worries.
What do we get?
You get 36 drake teeth.
36.
You want to split it?
Yeah.
I don't want to touch it.
No one's talking to you, Scorch.
Good.
Yeah.
What if
What's
we
half
fight
of
then?
36?
18.
18.
You get 22
Drake teeth?
claws.
11 claws each.
That one I could do. 11 Drake. Actually, I'm going to put that in the same column.
2 full drake hides.
Just one.
Would there have been drakes in Ren's little community?
11 Drake teeth, 11
Uh,
Drake teeth.
What
What's the
color?
first thing we
What
got?
color was your dragon?
18 drake
White.
teeth,
Cool.
11
Claws.
drake claws, 1
Yeah.
drake hide.
Yeah.
We should get
So we would have had like hatching grounds.
So the Hawthorne
They
drakes,
will
yes.
be stanky.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Is that it, baby?
You also managed to acquire 64 scales.
Ooh.
What's half of 64?
32.
I don't want
We can
I'm
take
a
them.
math
We
teacher.
can take them. And
Yeah.
so
We can
to. Maybe
turn
break
them
one.
into armor.
I'll take them off.
Ren's seen them.
Maybe they were left
Hatch.
embedded in someone they
Do all that.
slashed.
You can raise drakes.
Well, I wasn't directly involved in the raising of them, but I've seen them hatch and exist.
Do it.
So I know what
Roll
they
me a
General intelligence check.
yeah.
Bad idea.
Yep, that's only a +1. Oh no, that's +0 for me.
Yeah, roll a natural 20, it's like you couldn't do that.
That's our +0 stat tip.
That's an 11.
So the thing is,
We all
you
have
know a
bomb
lot already.
intelligence.
It's just basically just how much to tell you guys.
Yep.
So drakes, you know, are not naturally birthed. The eggs are created through magical means of cooperation from humans and dragons.
No way. That's weird.
Yes.
We have humans.
That means the humans
So
involved
we would
in
have to bring people in to create the eggs, or
Correct.
The eggs have been created.
Yeah.
It is a ritual developed by Tiamat that
We
was
don't have
passed
any
on to the
humans.
dragons to use with
I-
magical users in it to
So,
create.
a dragon could do it.
A dragon could do it with a
Dragons
group of-
often do it. Always doing it.
Take
Bam!
your form and do both parts.
We have one human.
This is dragon draconic bloodlines also.
What
That's
do
it.
they do with humans?
They cooperate
do
with
the
humans
dirty.
to create the drake eggs.
Okay.
So the
What
human
these
dies,
are.
or is the
and
human
you
dead?
would recognize these as drake eggs.
Yeah, no, I'm going up. I'm like touching it and like measuring it. Like,
Yeah.
what the fuck? Oh, okay.
So, is anyone? Should I write down Drake eggs, or is someone else going to do that?
I mean,
I'm fine.
I'll write one down for now, just because I'm carrying one.
You're the item keeper.
Everyone who's
Drake
carrying
eggs.
one,
Yeah.
write it down.
If you got a drake egg, write it down.
So-
Drake Game of
so
Thrones,
carrying
Khaleesi
one.
kind of vibe, like they've got to be.
I'll make a note of who's carrying them.
Would
Should've
you
come out of the
roll
fire.
11?
Born in ice.
You gotta like come out of the ice.
So Ren, Dryfu, and Honest are
That
carrying
ice
one?
is cold.
You would also know that drakes, once hatched, imprint on the first creature to feed them.
right, okay, all right.
Can I have a
Oh,
Drake
so it's
egg,
arc rules,
please?
and you gotta feed it every few hours, or else you lose imprint bonus, and then there's a way you shoot it.
It is not.
Start again.
Someone comes along and just shoots it once.
20
and
minutes?
it's one
Guys,
other thing.
I feel like
You go for a long rest,
to
and then it just
Drake.
eats you during your sleep.
Fucking
Yeah,
alright.
I think we need a team Drake.
Also,
Like we have a team in.
subclass, monk subclass Drake Warden coming soon.
It's already out.
It's already
Are
out.
you serious?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
the
out.
UA?
UA, yeah.
Tashes. Isn't it? No, isn't Tashes?
You-
No, it's not Tasha's.
Oh no, it's coming out in the
It's coming out in Fizzbands.
October.
Yeah, Dragon Omicron.
Fizzbands,
whatever.
Dragon, blah blah blah. I'm so
It's
excited
already
for
a
that.
UA.
Yeah, it is
I don't
already
know if
UA.
Although it looks like the Kobold race
It
has
is
been
usually
scrapped from the
changed a
book.
little bit.
Because it's just weird. It's really weird.
No, kobolds are weird.
No, it's hard.
I was thinking of like
Oh, cool.
doing like a reskin like Goblin race. Because like the Goblin
Yeah,
race
same.
seems pretty cool. But I mean,
Goblins are fun.
You get Fury the Small.
Shall we?
Fear of the Small seems like
walk
it's
back to
nice
camp?
little
Look,
thing.
if you are
What's that?
going to switch it up to like an official rulebook thing that
Yes.
comes out through Fizzbands, then we can try and play into it like roleplay wise. We can sort something out.
Yeah,
But either way, we'll wait till it comes out.
yeah, no, we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Go back to camp
We're
then.
heading back to
Yeah.
camp.
Cool.
Is there
No
anything
worries.
else interesting here?
No.
Detect magic didn't pick anything up.
Detect magic was nothing. You can look around the rest of the encampment if you like, if you want to roll the investigation.
Yeah, no, I'll have a look.
Yeah.
Yeah, so who's looking? Who's helping?
I'm just gonna have a look, but
Oh, actually, no, Ren's going to be investigating the eggs.
Almost, you want to go?
Investigation?
Yeah.
Yeah. I got a +2 to investigation.
I will help Amos so he can
Nice.
roll out advantage.
Nat 20.
Settle combat.
You find a
Quick,
million
dump a
gold
smite into
pieces.
Find another Drake.
I see through time.
You walk around this little cave of ice, pure ice, and as you're noticing the details of the structure of this little cave that's in the middle of this clearing, you start noticing details that don't look right and look odd and just certain things that aren't matching up with how they should be. And you go and talk to Ren about it. And between you and Ren, you come to the conclusion that this cabin, igloo type deal, was actually formed by at least an adult-sized white dragon.
Oh shit! I'm really glad that we investigated.
So,
Maybe we should
Ren,
make eggs.
do you think this was your dragon?
Do you think these are Drake eggs?
No way of telling, unfortunately.
And you,
Well, Ren would recognize the eggs as drake eggs.
Okay, good.
do you think...
Boy, boy, oh boy.
You know what? My dragon, I don't know. I can't say.
Well, what's the difference between your dragon and these drakes? Besides, I'm guessing the size.
The pointy teeth, the big claws.
One of them's been around for a long time, and the others have just been created. You know, they're smaller. They're not as smart. They're
They're pawns.
You would know that the drakes essentially, they're quite often referred to as guard drakes. So there are varying levels of drakes, obviously, they come in different colours and all the rest of it. These hoarfrost drakes are usually sort of the higher ups of the drakes.
Oh, okay.
But in regards to draconic society, you've kind of got kobolds, drakes, dragons.
Oh, so they're actually above us.
Yes.
Oh, because they're bigger and are they smarter or are they?
Not so much smarter, but they are definitely.
Think of it more like
More-
if you took a younger dragon and set its intelligence to 3. They're like
Yeah.
feral.
Yeah.
No way. All right. So they're actually really fucking useful.
Yeah.
And crazy.
They're muscle.
Yeah. Okay.
Whereas the
sweet.
kobolds aren't. The kobolds
Yeah.
are more trickery and
Oh, okay, so they're the more
traps.
brute force kind of.
Exactly.
Yeah, and that would probably be used to keep the kobolds in line as well.
Correct.
Yeah, all right.
So, do you think we should leave immediately? Or maybe it's safe to
think-
stay here?
Dragon version of a Rottweiler.
Take the eggs. Yeah, let's leave.
Will they be able to keep track of the eggs?
Would you like to see?
Like,
As
pick
far
up...
as you know, no.
No.
Should we make it look like an accident?
Let's get out.
Smash one of the eggs and
No, like remove
We just
the
cave
body.
in the ceiling or something, and yeah. Can we identify like the lodestone
And
that's
then
like
a bunch
holding
of
this whole thing up?
weird-
they attacked with an elephant.
Yes.
What? Thousands of ants came and stole the eggs.
So you
Yeah,
guys,
I'm
that's
going
going to run around for
I'm
20
going
minutes,
to-
just like leaving all sorts of tracks.
Essentially, yes.
The dragon lands and he's like, I
Are you
have.
gonna share? Are you gonna share what you realized?
You can have 300
Yeah, so I'm going to call out to everyone, hey, I think Ren's dragon may have been here. We should leave as soon as we can. These eggs.
Okay. As soon as he says that, I'm gonna get the boots and just run around for about 5-10 minutes, just leaving different footprints.
have to go real
of
quick.
Different animals.
Different
big
footprints of
animals.
different animals?
Maybe like
Yes.
2 minutes.
2 minutes.
2 minutes? Yeah. Alright.
But
cool.
then,
2
like,
minutes,
not
I
just
guess.
in the igloo, but like also
Yeah.
Can I
out
just-
of the igloo, leading away from where we're about to
Hang
leave
on,
from.
can I just rattle off a couple animals? You tell me if you make these footprints, alright? Horses?
Yes.
What? Like the drakes themselves.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Humans?
No.
No humans. What? Giraffe.
Surprisingly,
Don't
yeah.
exist.
Yeah.
Panther.
Panther? Yeah, big cats.
They're not even real.
What about a rhinoceros?
No.
No,
Big
no,
birds.
tarantulas.
Big birds.
Yeah, big bird feet.
Like
Because it makes sense for the birds to take off.
Yeah, that's
Got
it.
it. Birds attacks.
Only a couple of bird feet.
You could do your imp's feet.
But like, I want
Ants.
to do it.
Ants?
I want to do it in a way that you can see, so there will be human, because we're all normal
Cow
age
feet.
people. Shut the fuck
No,
up. Because we're all like
get sheep.
gonna be leaving. You want to go again? We're all gonna be leaving in one direction, so I want to do it in a way where like the prominent footprints are in the cave, but then also leading away from where we're fucking off.
smart.
Cool. Alrighty, no worries. So you lead them off in a different direction, but there are multiple different animals' footprints around here.
It's like
Got it.
it's like the dragon's gonna land and be like, what the fuck happened here? It's like there was a fight and then somebody summoned Old MacDonald's farm.
Did you just Google Drake and now you're looking at the artist Drake?
Yeah, I was like, this is what the drakes look like.
This pair of Timberlands just.
All I see is pictures of pedophiles.
Drake comes back, he's like, damn, there's some fresh tips.
Alright, cool. So you guys make your way back
Wait,
to.
segue for a second really quick. Did you know that Kanye's changing his name to Ye?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, just Jay.
Hasn't that been a thing for a long
No,
time?
like legally. Just yeah.
Like
Oh,
legally,
right.
just Ye. Anyway, sorry, carry on. Yes, what were you saying?
You guys make your way back to the encampment. Where are you guys going first?
Shepherd boy.
Yeah, we're back to the city shepherd.
Yeah.
We could call.
Shepherd O'Reilly?
I want to get some more
Yeah,
insights.
we're carrying like the heads of these drakes. I feel like we got idea to be like, hey, we found them.
No worries. Cool. You guys rock up to Shepherd O'Reilly. And
Oh, and take a paw as well.
I imagine.
Take a paw to match the footprint.
Wait, what?
I thought these big heads would be enough.
the claws.
Because we were looking at the footprints and it's like, listen, this foot fits it. Like,
Done.
Right. Okay. Yep. No
This
worries.
foot probably came from this head.
we
Cool.
have the same scaling, you know.
My legs look really nice in that photo that you put up of the
Cool.
table.
So yeah, you guys walk up, and he hears your footsteps, and he turns around and he goes, "Oh, what is that?"
Throw it at him!
Oh, just like, I'm not going to throw it at him, but like at his feet.
We think we found the cause of your missing flock.
He like it lands like in the snow right at his feet, and he looks down at it,
Tongue.
and then
Blood
like looks down at it, and then looks up at you guys like absolutely wide-eyed. He goes, "This is insane. This is what it was attacking our sheep, our flock."
Maybe.
And Draco's got the other head, so just
You
you can put it down now.
You followed the footsteps
like
back, and this is what you found.
Yes. But there's probably also
You like
a
stroking it?
bigger problem at hand.
A bigger problem. What could be a bigger problem than these?
Who put them there?
We're fairly sure that a adult white dragon has been living nearby, and
Fully grown white dragon.
it appears so. Yeah. Our friend Ren has some experience with maybe not the same dragon, but a similar one, and that's not good news for you or your people. So
No one in the Ambulo tribe has seen a white dragon for years.
It's not good news.
Out of character, didn't they spot a white dragon?
They did not. They've spotted activity
Okay,
That-
yeah. So this
that
is
tells them that dragons are doing something.
okay. So
Much love.
that's all we've found as well.
Yeah.
Yes, and that's exactly what you guys have found
Yep.
during
Yes.
this. It is activity that dragons are in the area, but you've not spotted.
To be clear, we didn't find any actual
Evidence.
claw marks or anything like that. We found a massive ice structure.
It's
which seems to-
suspected dragon activity.
Yes, absolutely.
Right.
Only a
That,
theory.
that makes sense. No, we have quite often stumbled across some of those. We've kept our distance, though. You guys clearly didn't.
Well, this should hopefully keep things a bit safer. In addition, we're carrying the eggs. Like they're quite obviously we got them.
Oh, can we keep one?
Are we?
Keep one for sure.
Keep a couple.
Keep
Do
two.
we have any interest in a drake egg, perchance?
I
And we can
did.
keep the head of the bigger one and be
me-
like, if you
no,
wish
I
me
don't.
home.
Personally, not so much, but I can ask around the encampment and see if anyone might have some interest in it for sure.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't think we really want all 3 eggs, right, guys?
Just one.
These things have value.
We
Easy
would
to
like
control.
to actually. I feel like I kind of want one as a pet, and Bron. I feel like Bron would really want one. Or
Like
maybe we could just check
each?
with him first.
Why don't we just have one as part of the party?
That's what I'm thinking. I want to be the first one to feed him, so he can love me forever.
Will that make Eric
I've already got
jealous?
a raven.
What if we all feed it
You want 2
together?
companions?
I already had a raven twice.
Just find some more herbs.
You
Every
can't just
time,
wish this
twice.
one back though.
Yeah.
That's
It
true.
dies instead. We want another kid?
Would it
I was-
work if we all feed it together?
I was just thinking more of a thing of
Like
like,
whoever takes the food from.
if it's...
No, if we're all
Can we
holding
make
the
it
food
like
at the
a
same
competition?
We all have our hand on it together.
Yeah, how does that work?
I'm not here, so out of character, the best way to do it would be a watch roster. Everybody gets a certain amount of time watching the egg, and if it hatches while you are watching it,
And you're
then
get
you
to feed
imprint
him.
on it.
I mean, like
Hear me out.
I'm guessing what Ren's seen is the dragon would come down to the hatching area and just observe and feed each of the hatchlings.
Yep, so they
And
imprint on it.
everyone else has to stay 50 meters back because there's 0 chance of anyone else imprinting. It's like
Question though,
You want
Mr.
to
Dungeon
watch in the
Master.
fireball because one of those drakes, they both would
otherwise the
capture
dragon kills you. What happened to you?
I
Mr.
was like, I don't want to miss.
Time to sweep the
Mr.
drink.
Dungeon Master.
Yeah.
Dropped a bit of my sandwich.
What would happen if all of us held a piece of food with the drake at the same time? Who would it
And
imprint
people like,
on?
no, fuck out.
It's just going
Gotta hold it
to
back.
make. Wait, so what? You're all gonna.
So it
hold
imprints the
food
first.
each.
No. It imprints on the first person to feed it.
So everybody's holding
What
the
if
same
we're
chicken
all
leg.
holding the same piece of food to
Same
feed it?
massive
I guess
steak.
you'd have to try and find out.
Yeah.
It imprints
Guys,
on
do you
none
want
of
to try
us.
it? Do you
Worth
want
a
to try
shot.
it?
It's just like,
Theoretically,
this is
if they
fucking
work.
dumb. I'm going elsewhere.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, he's gonna imprint
Chooses
on
not to eat
one of
and
us.
dies.
There's another way we could do it. We could all. I personally think because Ren has the most experience with this sort of thing. Maybe if we were to keep one and imprint on us, it should be Ren. But we could
Who
all.
else is
when
a
it-
father?
They're a big responsibility.
Hey, Daddy.
When it does hatch, we can all just stand around holding food. Whichever it goes to first will be the one that it imprints on.
Yeah, I like
Yeah.
that. Okay.
Speaking of standing around, and I don't really know much about drakes and raising them, but you guys seem to have done the job. So, as promised, the card is yours.
Can
Oh,
I
fantastic.
also have some incense, please?
Incense.
Yes.
From the shepherd?
From the shepherd?
Yes, Shepherd.
He
Can you
burns
give me
shit for a
something to
living.
trade for incense, please?
Yeah, smokes
Oh.
There's 10 gold worth of furs in the cart. I just gave you a cart, 2 donkeys, and a whole bunch of furs.
I'm going to
And a sheep.
Yes, but did you see
pick
the
the
thing?
drake's head.
And a sheep. I did promise a sheep, so
You know, you don't have to give them the.
he.
Just want enough
Attaches
incense
a bit of
that
rope
every
around one of the
time I
sheep.
get it, I don't lose my goddamn Eric.
Which would be...
Well, that's what happens when you throw him into battle.
Yeah, exactly. It's not
He
like-
lost by like 2 hit
It's
points.
too cold.
Fucking stupid ass.
weird.
I remember that the
Stupid
train
idea.
was trying to look after Nightmare as well, like Griffin.
Yeah, pets are a pain.
Pets are not a
Anyways.
pain.
Raising a pet on the road
Yeah.
when you're trying to travel.
Yeah.
That's a pain.
We will
Now,
have
hold
like
on.
15
And they
gold.
start only
Eric
little.
doesn't count as a pet. I have actually 230 gold.
Ash,
For fuck's sake, you still haven't told
Sorry,
anybody.
yes.
Ash, there is enough furs there for 10 gold worth of incense
But we want
on the back of the
to...
cart, and then you can also trade the egg if you want, or you could trade the cart and the donkeys.
I say we keep the card.
Yeah.
Well, yes, but what are the names of the donkeys?
Yeah, have you named them?
Do you?
I have actually.
Smart and Jack.
Hey,
Doesn't
DM,
matter,
what's
you get
every
to name
sheep's
them
name?
yourself.
Ass and ass.
Where am I?
Name every person at this camp right now.
Riley and Reed.
Ren, do you know how to hatch
What's
an
Riley
egg?
and Reed?
That's a good question, actually. I mean,
Not gonna
if we look here, there's like nothing.
Yeah,
They're
you
just
probably
in
shouldn't Google
snow.
that on your school laptop.
Make sure you turn the safe search off.
So the names of the donkeys are Merton,
Merton.
We are changing that.
Merton,
Merton?
and Virilda.
Riley Reed.
Virilda.
For real though.
Virilda or Berilda?
Virilda.
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 Which is Latin
Why do they have
for
such
giant.
I'm glad he gave them such nice, simple names, easy to command.
Matilda and Potato.
Yeah, well, you fucking asked, didn't you?
Careful what you wish for.
I'm fucking punching Darius, having a great time.
You are.
Sharp out.
Speaking of, are you gonna go find your?
Yeah, I'm
Nearly
gonna go
dead roommate.
find Mrs. Sharpout, and I'm gonna try and trade the things that we harvested
Cool.
because she would like all of those things except the Drake hide.
So the eggs, are you still carrying them? Or are you gonna leave them in the cart? What are you doing?
I've got.
We should probably
Can I carry an egg?
How much do you need?
You can
to get
each
some
carry an
birds.
egg, but it's taking both hands.
We'll move the cart and the donkeys and stuff around to our tent.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
it's kind of like gets it.
I'll leave
Tie them up,
I'll
yeah.
leave the Drake. I'll take one egg with me, and I'll leave the other Drake egg in the.
we should figure
Trade
out
one of the
how
eggs
to
for
keep
sure.
the eggs healthy if we want to.
Keep them
I don't
cold,
think.
suppose.
Do we? Okay.
Yeah,
Do we want to keep
As
them?
far as Ren knows, basically, as long as they're kept cold, they're fine.
Alright,
Okay.
easy.
Is
Outdoors.
Bron
Out of
within?
direct sunlight. Right?
Is when
Out of
we-
direct sunlight?
No, Bron.
Alright, so we can just bury him in snow.
Essentially.
Sweet.
Is Bron within 20 feet of me?
No. No,
10
Mr. Sharp
times
House.
my level. Yeah, I'm heading to Mrs. Sharphouse.
What do you
His
want?
consciousness is a billion.
What are you trying to do?
years away.
I doesn't matter. I'm just gonna take the egg to Mrs. Sharphouse, and I'm going to get enough incense and charcoal and shit.
You're gonna trade an egg for incense?
I'm gonna try and trade a bunch of stuff, depending on how much she wants, for enough incense, charcoal, and whatever fuck that spell needs for like 4 casts of Flying Familiar.
Okay.
Do you want me to come with you so I can explain to the lady what the egg is?
Yes,
Yep.
please.
Try and upsell it a bit.
Yeah. So, am I able to
Me
do
and
that?
Mr. Sharp Out.
Oh,
Just
does
getting on the
she-
gear.
let me-
does
let me-
that mean we
let me
roll
just
it
double-
then?
Single live, Mrs.
Let me
S.
just double check what you're doing, right? Because you just got 10 gold worth of furs, right?
Yeah.
You're going to trade a drake egg
On the rock.
Yeah.
for coal and incense.
No, I'm going to try and trade.
Why are you taking the drake egg with you?
Because she's not putting it down.
Because he's with Mrs. Sharpow.
Who is?
Me.
You're bringing a drake egg to him?
Yeah, I'm going to show him the drake egg.
Oh, okay, cool. Alright, fair enough. I thought you were trying to trade it for incense and stuff like that. I'm like, if you want to.
Why are you trying to judge my
Smoke
movements?
everywhere on the rocks.
Anyway, yes, I would like to go
What are you doing
and
about
try and trade some stuff.
Oh, we went going to
Ren
sleep.
is coming with me.
Yep, I'll come with you.
Does anyone else want to come to
as you're
Mrs.
walking,
Sharpow with us?
Yeah, I'll come.
Yeah? Cool.
as
whiskey
you're
and tongue
walking
kiss.
over to Sharpow's tent, you hear like a small squeal, and light footfalls come running up to you as you look down, and a small child is sort of latched onto your leg.
Onto Ash's leg.
Ice spear.
Are you good with kids?
No, I think Ice Spear does come out. It's just like, because it takes me by surprise. I'm like, Ice Spear just, like, reaction just comes to the side, and I'm like, what the fuck? You just see me like,
Wait, you ice beard.
no, I don't Ice
I'm
Spear the
sorry.
kid.
Okay.
It just
Sorry.
appears. Like, you know when you're surprised by something, and you're like,
Yeah.
what the fuck?
And you
Yeah,
grab a knife.
okay.
Yeah.
He's primal over there.
And you grab a deadly
So this
weapon.
kid grabs you by the leg, and you look down, and he's looking up at you with just these big, wide brown eyes.
Little boy.
Yeah, little boy, 6 years old, roughly, short,
Have you
brown,
been here?
curly hair.
I'll
6 years
whisper
ago?
to Ash, do you want some help?
I'm gonna turn over to Rin, and I'm like, what is it?
Get it.
No, I'm joking. Get it off
Kneel
me.
down, like, so that she's eye level and say, what's wrong? Small
He
human.
doesn't say anything, he just kind of whimpers and squeezes Ash's leg a little bit.
Yeah, they can't talk back, Rin.
I'll try and like
I have speak to
unattach
kids.
him and pick him up.
I try and unattach him.
Yeah.
This is happening before she gets to Mr. Sharp House, right?
He is, yeah. So you're not at Sharp House tent yet. He is resisting.
Okay, well I'm a 7'4" dog. I'm
he
gonna
t-
pick him up.
Yeah, no, so you're definitely able to, but he's
Chuck him?
resisting.
Turns out you pick him up, and it's just me hanging by the leg.
He's a strong kid.
Natural 20 on athletics check. No, so you pick him up, and he is now squirming and kind of crying and reaching out for Ash.
I'm gonna say, She doesn't want to hold you. She's not gonna hold you.
Give him a pat on the bum. Just like,
Pass him to me.
I'm passing to school.
As you go to pass him to Scorch, again squirming and wriggling around and not wanting to be held by either of you, you see a man come around. He's got kind of like come around one of the tents from where the kid, sort of the direction of the kid came from. He's got like broad shoulders, he's real rough looking. That constant 5 o'clock shadow, has a cigarette hanging out of his mouth, and he stinks of whiskey and all the rest of it. His eyes as well are slightly bloodshot. And as he rounds the corner, he looks at both of you and goes, "Oi, the fuck are you doing with my kid? Put him down. Give him here."
Don't put him down.
But we're stealing
How does the kid react to this guy?
The kid hears the voice, looks over, and kind of like panics a little bit. So,
whoa, okay.
Bryn will put her arm out like full lanky ass football arm.
yeah, no worries.
I imagine
This
me
child
and
is
Shop out
obviously
faded.
scared of you. We're not gonna give him back to you.
It's my son. Give him
Why?
back.
Why is he reacting this way to you?
He's a little shit, that's all. Now give him here before he freezes to death at night. He's constantly running off, and if he disappears in the forest, that's it.
Are there any marks on the child?
No.
As I'm holding him, I'm gonna like look at this guy and look back and go, "Hey, buddy, has he hurt you at all? Is he okay?"
Kid?
About 6 years old.
About 6 years old. He... make an insight check for me.
Can you lift a 6-year-old as, a little twink?
Nat 20.
Oi!
Nat 20.
Fuck.
Alright, cool. So with a nat 20, you can ascertain that this boy is a mute. He does not speak.
Oh.
And you can gather that he doesn't talk, but even because of that, you can still understand that he is scared of this guy. And
Fireball.
Does he sign?
Can you tell
He is-
me that?
he's quite afraid of this guy. And from the interaction that you saw between him and Ash, you gather that there's some sense of familiarity there.
Do I recognize the kid?
No.
Cool. I'm going to just real quick, like to the kid. I'm like, "Hey, everything's gonna be okay. Don't worry about this. We got this." I'm gonna pass him back to you, Rin. I'm gonna round onto like this guy, lock into him, and be like, "Oh, you ain't touching this fucking kid." And there's like a little like flash of fire from my hand focus.
I'll be like, "Oh my god, how cool is that?"
I'm kidnapping a kid.
Pretty nice.
He is going to stop, and he's going to be like, "The fuck? You can't just take my kid.
Have you hurt this kid? Have you looked your hands?
It's none of your fucking business." The Stormskins will be hearing about this, I can tell you right now.
Oh, they
Fuck
will
you,
be.
Yeah, they will.
They will be.
Tell him.
And he looks around at all of you, and as he does, he looks at you and his eyes go wide. And then he just...
Give him one of these! Okay, bro, go call the cops.
Yeah, call the cops!
Do I recognize
Navy
him?
SEALs.
His eyes go wide after looking at Ash, and then he kind of just takes in the scenario, and he goes, "Fuck! Just don't fucking hurt him." And he stomps
Do I
off.
recognize him?
Well, make sure he doesn't get hurt, sorry, he says. No, you don't recognize the guy either.
Do I recognize the kid's mute?
What?
Do I recognize that the kid's mute?
Well, you wouldn't until old mate says, "I'm pretty sure this kid is mute."
Yeah. I'll wait for this guy to like turn around and start walking
Yeah.
away, and then I'll let everyone know.
I'll take off my pearl earring
Are
and play
you
with it.
still holding him? Yeah. Alright.
He's like 6.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, he's not a
You know,
toddler.
you'd be better off giving him the Drake head.
Or just putting him
I'll
on the
give him a
ground.
claw.
Oh, just
be like,
putting him down.
I
Yeah,
am
that's it.
familiar with child rearing. I have like 20 children.
Holy shit.
That's true.
And I know baby sign. They're progressive parents.
Babies speak primordial.
No, they
That
sign.
checks out.
You can sign before you can speak.
She's not wrong.
I'm going to mind link with him. and ask him if he's alright and what's the deal. And then
Read
I'm
me
gonna give him
the description of that
The
ability.
telepathic.
please.
You can speak telepathically to any creature you can see, provided the creature is within a number of feet equal to 10 times your level. You don't need to share a language with the creature for it to understand your telepathic utterances, but the creature must be able to understand at least one language. When you are using this trait to speak telepathically to a creature, you can use your action to give a creature the ability to speak telepathically with you for 1 hour until you end this effect or action.
Okay, great. What do you say to him?
What's
Are
the
you?
deal?
What's your deal? You good? Are you okay? What's happened? Who are you?
His focus is like playing with the pearl, and then all of a sudden he stops and he looks over at you and his eyes go wide for a second before his expression kind of softens, and all you hear in your mind is, Mum?
What? Again?
Again?
Is everything alright?
Mum.
What did he say?
Are you sticking
happening
with the child
again?
right now?
Is this a kidnapping? What's going on?
What's
And, like, also, just- you didn't say anything,
Sorry,
so you
sorry.
just-
That was
Well,
that
you would-
was
you
that
would
was
know
an
if you
out
had
of
a
character
kid.
thing. That was an out of character thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Probably just remind him.
Not in camp.
So you don't remember having a child?
Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna be like, what do you mean, Mum? The again thing was out of character, just by the way.
Okay, so what was in character? Sorry.
What do you mean, Mum?
Sorry, give me a second. Let me just read up the notes that I wrote about this little boy.
I swear to God, if you stick me with another kid like Hazel was stuck with a kid, I'm gonna be so mad.
You wrote your own
Chose to have
backstory.
a kid.
I know.
Oh my
I know.
god.
That was
Like,
the
yeah, so I
worst
abandoned my
decision I
kid.
made.
Mom of the
We can train the kid.
We can trade
It's a barter economy.
back to the fucking.
Character
You don't
trait,
have time
kidiverse.
to give
Put
drink,
him
Mum.
back in the dragon den. Leave him.
Yeah. See, first time having a kid was my choice, and this is why I didn't have a kid.
This time you missed the pregnancy. You didn't knew what you missed.
We just
killed
you
the
missed the
Well, they call
pregnancy.
it like a cryptic pregnancy or
A
something.
beautiful
Oh,
character
like when you
moment.
just
I'm just
don't
30
know
feet away.
or anything.
Blazed.
That's it. I'm sorry I did this before the 10. I probably shouldn't have, but
Blazed out of your fucking
either
mind.
way.
That's
He
it.
would have heard the commotion outside.
No, me and Mrs. Sharphow are fucking wrecked, man.
That means that.
Oh, no, it's been...
I don't imagine we ever
3
stop.
hours.
Maybe you guys go out the
Okay,
front for
gang.
like some air? Do you go out the front for some air or
Nah, fucking, you guys go open the doors for the smoke out.
something? You got like get a contact
You got like the doors playing.
He...
Well,
Break
Doesn't-
on through to the other side.
do you want to be included in?
He... Ash. Sorry, what was your question again? What do you mean, Mum?
What do you mean, Mum?
He doesn't respond, but you get this feeling of just reminiscence and longing.
Oh, you look like
From
his
him?
mum.
Yes.
If it wasn't already obvious.
Does the kid look like Ash at all?
I'm glad someone's fucking onto it.
I literally said that to
Yeah,
Donna,
you
like,
said that.
Did
fuck,
you?
yeah.
Okay, cool.
If I was there, I could have told Ash.
Is the kid black?
Hey, Ash
Ash
is.
Black.
Yeah.
Yeah, in the picture, yeah.
How?
No, and the picture you broke off the internet, is your skin actually...
Yeah,
Like that?
from your hero film.
Can't just ask if she's black.
I'm brown.
His arm, wait, his arm's
Brown,
black?
okay.
Because everyone
yeah,
always
so you-
picks white characters, so
Yeah.
I'm like, no, fuck the standards. I'm
Hey,
gonna be
I'm red. And I'm blue.
True.
I was
Oscar
grey.
red.
I'm also red.
Yeah, I'm
black.
same.
I'm actually also, I'm grey,
Orange.
so
I'm black, but I used to be silver.
And I've been blue.
Yeah.
Sure.
double D, double die.
That's the problem with D&D, it's grey washed.
So I'm the only white guy. in this team.
You speak with the thickest
I
accent.
have to be nice.
Cool, so yeah, you get the feeling of reminiscence and longing.
Does the kid look like Ash? Like, is there any like family resemblance there or something like that? or-
Not so much. He does same colour skin tone.
Yeah.
You are not the mother.
But with a natural 20 on insight, you... Oh, no. It's insight on the kid, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Like the kid thinks that it's.
Can I ask the kid?
Maybe we should ask him.
I'm gonna go up like really gingerly because I'm not used to tiny humans, and I'm gonna, just kind of like, there, like tap it a little bit and be like, where?
Reaches out for you.
Yeah. So if he reaches out for me, I'm just gonna be like there.
He grabs your finger.
I'm gonna like.
That's 20 grapple.
Okay. I will let you do this. And I'm gonna ask, what's your name? Where are you from?
He tells you his name is D'Artagnan.
D'Artagnan.
D'Artagnan, sorry.
Oh, D'Artagnan.
Try that again.
D'Artagnan.
D'Artagnan.
Can you spell that?
Like the
Right.
musketeer?
No, not like the musketeer. I was thinking of that.
Can you spell?
I was thinking, I was like D'Artagnan. But no. D'Artagnan.
Spell
So
that.
D'Artagnan.
D'Artagnan, tiny human.
Ask him if that really was his father. And
Yeah.
Yeah, you had sex with that guy? Ash?
Okay.
You had sex with that guy?
No. What?
So
No, 'cause you
young.
can't
So
hear any
so
of
his
this. We haven't heard
description
any- we
is
haven't heard any
a
of this.
young kid with black curly hair, brown eyes, 6 years old.
Curly hair, brown eyes, 6 years old. And where is he from? From a 6-year-old.
He tells you he's from one of. He's not from. He tells you he's. What does he tell you?
He tells me the truth.
We're all elves.
He's human, right?
He is human. Yeah. He tells you that he's from one of the other tribes within the nomadic area.
Which other tribe? Doesn't matter.
The Zenfira tribe.
Does that mean anything to me?
Like Zen, you know her.
Yeah.
That's what you said.
Zenfira.
That's what it said.
Zenfira.
Zenfira.
Zenfura.
Not Zenfira.
We
Zenfire.
found them, Zenfura.
That's what it sounds like.
Where is your mother?
As a DM, you can't have shit. Man.
No, you really can't. No, you just can't.
Knock, knock. Who's there? We ask the questions.
We will ask the questions.
You skipped the first bit.
Cool. So he's from
Does that make?
You gotta say.
No, that doesn't tell you anything really.
You gotta say the first bit.
Do you want to hear the best?
Can I ask him who was your
Best knock
mother?
in the world. Okay, you say knock, knock. Knock, knock. Who's that? Yeah, you fucking.
I would call that the Irish mother.
He describes his mother.
So racist.
And basically tells of a human-born female with black hair, brown eyes, same as him, similar skin tone as him, roughly 5'7", just standard human. He also describes her as really, really lovely, nice smelling, like had a nice smell about her, and was always very kind, and looked after him.
The wrong girl.
Yeah,
And-
right.
You are the meanest person
I'm gonna-
covered in skulls and smell like trash.
I smell great actually because I have very sensitive
You smell like
Yeah, no.
incest. That's what you smell like.
incest.
You look
Regular.
similar to the mother, but you don't know that
But-
as yet.
How would I, bar the skin color? How would I look similar to the mother?
Okay, how would you like me to describe your facial features, Ash?
In great detail, please.
Great
You
detail.
look like the mum, that's it.
That's it. You look like the mum.
Okay.
I don't know what else you
Alright.
want.
The kid looks at you and says,
I don't know. My only thing is like if you look at someone and like I have stormy grey eyes. If you look at someone and they've got brown skin and you try to tell me that's the only defining factor that matches the two of us.
Ask the kid when was the last time you saw his mum.
Don't tell me the kids are racist.
Okay, alright, whatever. I'm gonna ask him, yes, when was the last time you saw your mum?
He goes quiet and
He's not saying anything.
no, he
He goes quiet.
He's speaking in
So
the
it's
mind.
night time.
You don't get a response, so he goes quiet in that aspect. You dick. And all of a sudden, his eyes well up and he buries his face in. Are you holding him or are you?
I've got him at the moment.
Ren's still holding him, so he buries his face in his chest.
Okay. I'm gonna ask him. That's fine. I'm gonna say that's fine. You don't have to talk about it. What's the deal with that man who was trying to come get you?
He's not my dad.
Did he leave tracks?
You don't know this.
Oh, we're not here.
No, you're there,
I'm
but
having
it's a
this
mental.
in my mind.
Oh, yeah. We're still like.
I'm gonna ask him. Who is his dad? Who is that man?
His name was Braun.
Ronald Weasley.
He tells you it was another member of the tribe that took him after the tribe was raided.
Okay. You've been staring at this kid for a long time.
Yes.
But Rin will say to Ash, "You've been staring at this kid for a long time."
We're having a bit of a chat.
You're having a chat?
Yes.
I'm noticing your lips. That's a weird message spell. How do you do it without your lips moving?
Magic. I'm gonna whisper.
Psionics.
You should try it sometime. No, I'm joking.
Just like backhands her. Sass me.
Get on
No,
my level.
I can telepathically link with people sometimes.
It seems like a thing we.
Amos knows.
I also know.
I did it to you the first day we met.
No, he doesn't. He just knows that someone spoke to him.
Well, that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you remember on the
You can't
ship the
recognize
first time we
people.
met?
No.
And you heard someone's voice in your mind and you were like, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, I didn't know it was you. I just thought I was
Yeah.
doing shit. Okay.
No, that was me.
You could gaslight someone so effectively.
I could.
Yeah.
It has been very handy sometimes.
Every intrusive thought we have now, we're going to be like, Ash.
Gaslighting isn't even real. You made it up because you're crazy.
Oh my god.
Don't let some people hear you say that. Anyway, but can I get an answer to that question?
What was the question again?
What's up?
Fuck no, I
You
forgot.
did get an answer to your
Yeah.
last question.
What was the
which
question?
Is that your dad?
Is that your
No.
dad?
No, and then who is he? He's a guy from the tribe
Yeah.
who took me when our village was raided.
You didn't
So
ask me a
he
question
was
about that.
kidnapped.
The guy from the
Does he know who
was
killed Mr.
he
Sharpell?
originally from the tribe?
As a kid, yes.
So the village that he was kidnapped from, the guy who took him was also of the
No, he
village
was one
that
of
got
the
raided,
raiders.
or was
no,
he one of the
It
raiders?
wasn't one of the raiders.
Oh.
Okay, all right. So
So actually, it was a
what happened to your parents?
nice act.
Again, he shut down.
Mate, just fucking crying and keep asking questions.
Ask if the dad's alive.
Maybe give him a break.
Yeah.
No,
I'm
fuck
just
him, you
gonna-
don't fuck.
You're like interrogating a 6-year-old.
Yeah, we ran out of ice. That's what you have. That's what happens when you run up on
Figure out
someone you don't know. Ask me a question.
Okay.
Bring him to Mr. Sharphouse.
Okay.
Give him some milk to the puppy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Take him to the
Give
authorities.
some morphine to a
I'd
kid.
say maybe we should get you something to eat. I know small things like to eat.
He looks up at you.
As a nod for the.
I'm gonna assume you're walking with him.
So do you
Well,
guys
you're
continue
still
on
gonna
to
carry
Sharpow's
him.
tent where we can bring Bron back into the story?
Yeah.
Yep.
So
Yeah, I'll put
Yeah,
him
yeah,
down,
yeah.
just hold his hand.
Yeah,
Cool.
I'll put him down.
Ren's got
I
one of the
will
Drake's
go-
heads, and he's
Yeah.
put his hand in it, like a puppet. And he's like,
It's actually almost 12:30. Do you
Yeah.
want to call
Oh, yeah,
it
it's late.
just now before we get to Mr. Sharphouse and pick up when we get back there?
Yeah, we can do that.
yeah, fantastic.
Sweet.
can't believe you stuck me with another kid, man.
Another? This is
We'll
the first
kill
kid I've given you.
I know.
That's right, we'll-
Last campaign I had
we'll get rid of
two.
him.
I just want to
You
point
enjoyed
out.
that, did you?
That was good.
Well, that's it for episode 5, guys. I hope you enjoyed it. Stay tuned for episode 6 to see what else the team get up to on the next episode. See ya.